I'm live.
Same here. Good day, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to another episode of Admiral of Industry. Hatdatsat here with me today. How are you, sir?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing well. Thank you very much.
What money, you bastard! Oh, sorry. He literally. I was like, I can click it now, and it's unavailable.
He has a bot. That's the only explanation I have to get first that fast.
No, he's
That's
just
crazy.
that amazing. He's just that amazing.
That too. Yeah, so let's take a quick chat about what we're doing for today. If you're just joining us, first of all, welcome. Welcome to both of our channels. We're both gamers that like to game for gaming's sake, and that's kind of the vibe. Very chill, both of us, I think. We're playing...
Very gaming-like.
Yeah, absolutely. We're playing Conquer the Mountain, which is a map found in the community maps. We're both playing the same map, same difficulty, same seed, same settings, same everything. And we're taking two completely different approaches on playing the game, so if you're checking out my stream, make sure to check out Hat's stream and see how they're doing stuff as well, because everything's going to be different. It's very cool.
And the other way around as well. If you're checking out my stream, don't forget to check out John's stream.
Oh, thank you for that.
For sure.
Yeah, I think that kind of covers everything, unless there's more you want to dive into.
No, I think you covered most of it. Let's actually quickly go through our plans for today. What are your plans for
I'm going to get all the trains done. Trains are getting done today, and I'm finally leveling the mountain. Yeah, it's happening today.
Nice.
That's the whole plan. Trains,
nice.
Yeah.
Trains, and some trains. I'm probably gonna be fiddling a little bit more with my nuclear.
Okay.
Let's see what else. I will probably start looking into also doing more train stuff. I still have a farm rebuild that's supposed to happen. Right, yeah, no, I should first focus on finally doing the thing with the sour water that I was supposed to do previously.
Oh, yeah.
Because I kind of got sidetracked and didn't really want to deal with that.
That's fair.
Like, sour water for the fertilizer, kind of important, because I can do all the things I want with the farms. If I don't have the fertilizer fixed, then, well, GG, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
So, yeah, that's probably step one, and then step two is trains, and basically constant thing that's going to be in play is dealing with the nuclear here and there.
That sounds reasonable.
It's still not stable enough for my taste.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah, the downside is I kind of went too reliant on nuclear, so when that's failing, then we're also not gonna get any new fuel, and that is problematic.
Yep, absolutely.
So yeah, good times.
All right, man. Whenever you're ready, say so, and we'll kick on the speeds.
I'm ready.
Okay, good luck.
You too, buddy.
Yeah, 2035 for a year check.
2033.
I will turn my game speed down to 6.
Sounds like a plan.
Because I've gone too low. Like, I've gone to, like, 3, and then it's like, oh, you're 8 years ahead of me. Neat. Because I don't pay attention. Neat.
It bounces a bit.
A little bit, yeah.
All of the bounce.
All of the bounce. I like that.
I'm probably gonna add another set of turbines at my coal area. Just to still have that as backup power.
That actually makes a lot of sense. Oh, let's do good mornings. Manny, Nedved, Narika, good morning. Good afternoon, everyone. Sorry. I got too caught up. I got too caught up in my own crap.
I mean, we do have to do our introduction and such, so...
Yeah, that's true.
Otherwise, riots will happen, countries will burn, and... What?
You're not wrong. I mean, This is gonna get real messy real fast.
Right, let's not have it on past mode. Build immediately if possible. Oh boy, that's scary. Oh, that definitely was something.
You alright?
Yeah, I was rebuilding the thingamabob, the Bobby thing.
Yeah. Ooh, Bobby thing. That's new. I like that.
I was rebuilding the power line at the coal.
Yeah.
And by doing so, I had a moment of, you have no power here. So that was fun. Fun for the whole family.
The whole family. You know what else is fun for the whole? No, I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. I'll be good.
I have an inclination of what you're referring.
Yeesh. Where did this tree come from?
Natural growth happens. I also have like entire cutting
Really?
areas, and then I'm like, hey, why is there trees there? Even though I dragged over the entire territory. Yeah, that's just natural growth of trees.
This tree chose Admiral plus difficulty, where it just grew up. You absolute lad. Crazy. Okay.
Crazy stuff, crazy
Well, I
stuff. Yeah.
respect your life choices. Good luck with that. You chose poorly. Okay, cool.
I mean, it grew up, so I guess it did something right.
Again,
Like, even with our madness, it did something right.
This one tree is the epitome of hold my beer. Just right in the middle of my path. All right,
yes.
cool. Let me know how
I
that works
approve.
for you. Oh, that's
Tree that
delightful.
holds beer.
What a way to
Nice.
start. What a way to start. All right. The absolute audacity of it. I like it. Yeah, make a tree monument. You're not wrong. Well, I'm making a tree monument because I'm not even using this path anymore. Like, this tree knew this path was unused. And just planted
Nature taking over, man.
right there. Yeah, like I moved my path. I didn't
It's
put
basically saying your base has seen its last days and apocalypse has happened,
You're not
and nature
wrong.
taking back over.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Like I didn't put out like flyers or something saying I'm not using that path anymore. But all right. Well, I'm here for it. Whatever's going on, I'm here for it.
And that's where all the treaties will be signed. The three treaties.
The treaties.
The three treaties.
I like it.
Right. I forget that one needs to. Yeah, fair. The cooling tower, one is not enough for two exhaust. Yeah. Or two steam lines. Or
Yeah. Has the population normalized?
the population was pretty normal.
Okay.
It was just worried about power stuff, basically.
Totally fair. Yeah.
And how is your pop doing?
Still 1900, and I'd say all right. I'm still doing a lot of remodeling in my base, so honestly, I haven't really been able to add more pops or remove more pops or anything yet.
Fair.
So I'm happy with my 1900 for now.
That is agreeable. Okay, there should be enough output for the cooling towers. Wait, no, one cooling tower should have been enough. Well, why did I think it was not enough? Oh, I don't know. Ooh, interesting. If you increase your cooling towers overclock, it will start requiring a person to work the tower.
You know what? That makes a lot of sense. I like that.
But then when you remove the overclock, it keeps the person. Which is less making sense, but it's tish what tish. Oh, yeah, and then deleting it and not being able to rebuild it is not handy either. Oh no, you bloody bastards. No. Bad trucks. Of course, I placed a new water tank because I wanted a larger one, and of course all the trucks are like, oh, water tank, let's go.
Womp womp.
Didn't check. I could rebuild a second one to try out, but I don't want to rebuild this one again if it doesn't work. There we go. Yeah, something power issues still. Oh! I think I may have found the culprit.
Yeah, what's that?
Something setting the reactor to 0.
Oh, yep, that'll do it. That'll get you every time.
That explains why I'm suddenly all relying on the coal power. I'm like, what's going on here? Yeah. It is pretty cool that you can just look into the reactor like that.
Yeah.
Even though that should probably not be the smartest thing to do, but
They did such a good job with all the textures and everything. They really did.
Yeah, that's also why I don't want to have that big drill arm that you built, and then because the texture just doesn't fit, you know?
Sure, yeah, I get that.
I mean, I'm definitely willing to give that mod a go, but not in its current.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, right. That is definitely a thing.
Yeah, what's up?
I was rebuilding my ethanol here.
Mhm.
And that's where I left it off.
Oh.
And you kind of need ethanol to do the rubber. So guess who's out of rubber?
It might also be me, but me? This
No,
might
yeah,
be
2.1K.
this might be a really dumb question, but is
Jay.
there a specific trick to
Jay.
getting the
J.
Okay. That might be the right answer. I'll still ask it anyway. But is there a specific trick to get the rail down a hill so it doesn't show reds?
J.
Oh, J the hotkey. Oh, okay. I thought you were just being a smart aleck.
Yeah, I am
good.
being a
Okay.
smartass, but I'm being a correct smartass.
So 12% or 20? I guess 12%.
12, yes.
Okay.
And then you want to literally what? Okay, shall I guide you through this?
Let me try it with J first. I didn't realize to change that.
Yeah.
There we go. Might just be fine all the way now. Yeah, okay. I think it was on 25%.
Mm-hmm.
And as long as it shows yellow, should be fine, right?
Yeah, you have to be careful because sometimes it wants to be yellow even though it does a little bit of a bump. So you have to nurse it all the way down.
Okay.
Because it's not gonna voluntarily do it correctly.
Okay.
It's the pathfinding is gonna try and screw you over at every single turn.
Sure. Okay. Thank you for that. I did not realize that was the thing.
Yeah, no, it most definitely is. I think you're already getting a bit too high. You may want to look it from the side. Yeah, there you have a blue spot. You have a blue spot.
Yeah, blue is good, isn't it?
No, because then it has flattened out, which means it's gonna lift it further up. You wanted one straight yellow.
Oh, I see. Okay. Here I was inadvertently hoping for blue because I thought that was flat. Yeah, okay.
No, you want it in one smooth go. You want to basically where the flat meets the going down part.
Yeah.
You want to have it at the same height every single time.
Makes sense.
Because if it doesn't, then you're gonna end up with a bumpy ride, which is just gonna affect the speed.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm going to pause my game, actually, because it does not like pathfinding this while the game is running.
Definitely do that. Definitely do that. 100%. I most definitely agree with that assessment. No, I've messed around enough with that shenanigans to know how horrible it is. I've done multiple hills like that, so yeah. And also hills that are a bit longer, so then it's get even worse.
Does the blue tally like this matter? Like this one's blue and these two are yellow. Does that matter?
Look at it is to put your camera basically looking at it like that, yeah, and then just track it. I think it's a bit of a bump there, isn't it? It's flattened out a bit compared to the rest, or not? Yeah.
It is
You
slightly,
see it's not straight. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's a problem.
And there you have it another time, yeah. So, shall I give you my 2 cents about it?
Sure, yeah.
What you want to do is you want to start exactly at the edge where you go down from the top of the hill. And then you want to basically go to the next part where it goes down again. So straight to that part, and then you want to kind of be over it, that it shows yellow. There, yeah.
Like that? Okay.
Yeah. And that's repeat that every single bump.
One square past. Okay.
Yeah. Like
Okay.
that, you will get a equal result. So that way it's always going to be exactly the same way it lines up. Because if you do it halfway somewhere in the hill, then it's going to be possibly doing the shenanigans yet earlier, where it's like, oh, I'm going a bit flat now, and then I'm going down again. Yeah, no.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. How am I demanding so much power, though? Enrichment plant is a lot, then the hydro reformers, the thermal desalination is costing a lot. The transformer and the one arc. Dang, I think I may have to go to even higher speed.
Yeah, the dark furnace is what, 6 megawatts?
4.
4? Okay.
But enrichment plants are 4 each as well.
Yeah.
The hydrogen reformers are 400 kilowatts, and I have, 12 of them? And then I have another 13 thermal desalinators, which are 400 kilowatts each. So they be adding up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my chlorine is going down hard. I'm only using the chlorine for the water filtration. Oh shit, that's going down hard. Oh, that sucks, because electrolyzers are not cheap either, power-wise. Ah, they're not that bad, actually. They're only 300 kilowatts.
Okay, that was a much smoother transition. Thank you very much for your help with that.
You're welcome.
It's not sure.
And then you want to go all the way till it's blue on the ground. Just keep going.
Like that?
Yep.
Okay.
And then click that it's blue, and then you can go do other stuff.
Yep. Thanks for that. Now, just as a dumb test, because I'm curious.
Copy pasting is gonna be horrible.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was hoping.
Yeah, no, it's not Eldritch Horror level just yet, but it's pretty darn awful.
Generally
sometimes
unhelpful.
It's like, hey, you want me to be floating 10, or no, not 10, 50 tiles in the air, right? Or 50 tiles below the mountain, right? No.
Yeah. It wants to help so bad.
I think you're misunderstanding the exercise we're trying to do here, buddy.
Yeah, no doubt. It wants to help so bad.
Tries his best and don't succeed. I think I'm gonna turn off some of my desalinators.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're burning through power and they're burning through steam as well. And I kind of want that surplus steam not for the thermal desalinators, but for actual power, because I'm still power struggling. which, as you might have figured, is not handy. And that's the technical term of it.
I'm learning new stuff every day.
Not handy. There we go. Open up the storage, so we have space for the dirt, which means I can mine the coal. Also, this coal field is not gonna last me that much longer.
That's your original one?
The original one is gone.
Oh, is this where garbage was? Where's that one?
This one is where the garbage is, yeah.
Oh, dang.
No, my original one is cleaned out. Like,
Yeah.
there's still a few edges here, but I've cleaned it out massively.
Fair enough.
Like, there's not much left, say.
Oh, dang, man. What's the next plan for that, then?
The plan was kinda to go for the coal behind the limestone at my expansion area.
Oh, okay. That's smart. Good haul there.
Yeah, it is a little bit buried though. So I may want to start digging out the sidelines. How high up is this? 49? Yeah, and I'm at +1. That's gonna be a lot of material. Huh. I mean, the iron was already bet at 37, but 49 is a little bit worse.
It is, yeah.
So my diggers are just gonna snorkel their way through the dirt sea over here.
Yeah. That age-old Greco-Roman Olympic sport. Dirt snorkeling. Yep.
Yeah, haven't you done that?
I love it. I have not, unfortunately, fat floats, so the second I'd give that a swing, I'd just rise to the surface. Yeah, I wouldn't, I am buoyant, as they would say. I love that visual, though. That's absolutely incredible.
Which part?
Dirt snorkeling.
That mental picture, you mean?
Yeah, it's almost like somebody was like, what do you do for a living? It's like, oh, I shovel dirt. But they're tired of saying that. They're like, what do you do? Oh, I'm a dirt snorkel technician. It's like, wow, that's fancy. What does that do? That sounds really fancy. It's like, it's not fancy. It's the same thing. I just made it sound better. What is your problem? I don't...
They have like special technique for that?
Yeah. There's a certain flow and device and a module, and you got to use all these real fancy $50 words to make it sound like... What do you have? Oh, I've got an excavation matron. Really? Can I see it? Dude, that's a shovel. No. It's a Land Mover 5000. No, that's a rake. Get out of here. You're just making stuff up now.
But then again, aren't all words made up?
Oh, 100% they are. 100%.
I think I'm just gonna put exhaust pipes at some of these instead of cooling towers.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense for you to store it and then unstore it later.
Or hear me out. I have the low steam and the high steam that I'm using with thermal here.
Yeah.
To create extra water. I don't need that shit.
Nope.
Get out of here.
Get out. We don't want you. Nedved. Oh, you could say mopping the floor is flat surface conservator. Yeah. Resurface technician. Matron man. You can make it sound dangerous for more points. That's even better. Like there's a risk. There's not a risk. It's a bucket full of water and a mop. There's no risk here.
Hey, no, don't mopping short.
if you can make it sound really good though. That's where I'm at. I'm the hype man. Wata. Sounds so fancy. Is that a fancy chemical? Wata? Yes, it is.
No, just go with the H2O direct, because half of the people just won't get it either.
Yeah, there you go. I like it.
Like, let's be real. The half of the people will just be like, huh? Or CO2, like, yeah.
I get you. Yeah, 100%. Ad already? Holy crap.
Already taking our ad break?
Yeah.
Damn. Time is a-flying.
Ah, dang it. No, well. When you set up ghost barriers, and you forgot you set up ghost barriers.
Yeah, because then they use Unity to build it.
Yeah, so now I got a bunch of barriers around like an idiot.
I prefer to not have them as ghosts, to be honest.
Same. It just keeps shifting it until it's something I like, though, so it's a habit. But yes, I agree. Having them as ghosts looks weird. It also breaks up the vibe.
It looks ghost
Yeah.
to them.
No, I liked it.
Something. Right. How are we doing over here? Hold up. I don't have the next electrolyzers yet. I thought there are electrolyzers too, or is it just ahead of me? I thought it would be having it already by now. No, there it is. Okay. It's higher tech than I thought it was. Okay. I accept. Yeah, so I am kind of draining my chlorine a bit hard, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, the water filtration takes quite a bit.
Oh, yeah.
16 each. And you only produce 12 per electrolyzer, and I have 2 water filtration setups.
Oh, yeah.
I'm barely using the second one, to be honest. I could technically overclock the first one a little bit, and then just put a warning on the wastewater fluid that if it gets too high, I'll activate the second one. Because right now I'm producing just a tiny bit more than one is able to handle solo. But on the other hand, having a second one active is maybe also slightly overkill.
Better safe than sorry. Also, slightly overkill is also the company motto, isn't it?
Yeah, but if you're producing 164 and a single one does 160,
yeah,
then it's a bit overkill to have another 26 people active.
That's true. When you underclock something, that doesn't reduce the amount of workers, does it?
It does.
Oh, well, you could slap one down, set it to 10% or 20% or whatever.
That I could actually do as well. Set one at... Yeah, 23% is more than enough. Okay, yeah. Hey, issues. Hello to you, good sir.
Good day, issues.
Or ma'am, not sure.
Hope you're
Person.
doing well today.
That's a person. It's always like a thing, right? So going sir or ma'am on Twitch. Not the best option anymore.
That's something
Yeah.
that I think I've been working out pretty well. Like when I started YouTubing, I say like fans, guys, gals, fans, and pals, like a really informal way. I want to include everybody. So no matter where you are, I want to make sure like everyone's included. So that's how I do it, but that's also really wordy.
I'll try that out now, Manny. No, it keeps the person. I'll let Karenik know that that's a thing. So yeah, overclocking water tower, cooling towers. If you want to go back down, then you're gonna run into the part where you're having too many people in it. Ah, yeah. Remember how I said I was gonna deal with sour water?
I did.
I think I've mentioned it once or twice, right?
How's that going?
Well, it hasn't progressed yet, and I just noticed that my whatchamacallit, my storage is a little bit full
Okay.
of slag. So yeah, that's a problem because that's the storage of my smelting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So yeah, maybe I should get started. Just for now, I'll temporarily toss in an extra sour water storage tank. Not like we already have 4 of them full or anything.
Yeah, you're set for a while.
What did you drown in? Sour water. Wait, what?
Ew. I don't know if that's better or worse than drowning in dirt. It's the dirt snorkeling from earlier.
Well, they're both drowning, so I would prefer the non-drowning part, if you don't mind.
That's valid. I guess, like, thinking about it, if I ever was going to drown, I'd want to drown with, like, a bag of chips. Because then I'd want to be thirsty, and then I'd be like, well, at least I'm gonna die quenched. Dumb shower thoughts.
I would want to drown in something tasty, at least.
Oh, that's valid, yeah. This is a weird conversation we're having. If you had to drown, how would you prefer to drown?
Yeah. I don't want to, but if I had to...
Yeah. Exactly, yeah.
You know, a chocolate shake, I don't know.
There you go,
No,
yeah. Now you're
that would
thinking.
be cold. I would also not want to drown in tea, because it's a hot tea, that would be drowning and scalding, so...
So what about cold tea? Like, is it a temperature thing? Like, cold tea?
I don't want to be shivering and drowning, and I also don't want to be boiling and drowning, right? But what is tasty at room temperature drink?
I don't know. Good morning, Kuna. There you go.
Kuna was here. Kuna was here.
Thanks for the hydrate and stretch. Well, if that's the case, I'd rather drown in lava then.
No. To
Manny's point, that would speed things up a bit.
I don't know.
Bathing in hot keys is something else entirely. I didn't think that'd be a sentence someone would throw at me today, but that's definitely happened.
Oh, did the subtitle say key instead of T?
No, Manny did. It was a mistype. They meant T.
Oh, right.
But it was key. I'm just chuckling.
I'm being blind.
No, you're good.
Yeah, but that's like... Isn't that they're slowly increasing the temperature? So they get boiled without really noticing it?
Yeah. Yeah, it could be. Yeah.
I think that would be the better option than instant heat. And I don't know, man. This is messed up.
I don't know how we got here, but here we are.
Right, sour water. That's how we got here.
Well, no, we got here before with dirt snorkeling.
Yeah, but it didn't go into that much detail.
Oh, that's valid. Yeah. Nope, you're right. It got weird way earlier.
I'm not blaming you per se. Only pointing fingers.
I'm putting it on my resume. I'm taking it. I'm owning it. Whatever. Yeah. This is me now. Weird existential conversations.
Not sure. That's even worse. Now I see why the AI rejected.
Now you see what?
Now I see why the AI said no to your resume.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Did you know they'll let anyone play games on Twitch? Yeah, they'll let anyone do it. And I'm proof. You don't need a certification or anything to get this going.
No, you do not.
You do not at all.
Do not.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm also proof of that, right?
You bring an air of professionality to the realm, though. I mean, they would want you. You're what's known as an asset. They want you to be. They want you. I'm here because I'm here.
Hashtag doubt.
These trucks are going to be difficult to wrangle, aren't they?
Oh yeah. Best option. The not the barriers, but the thingamajig.
Retaining wall.
Retaining walls.
Oh, there we
yes,
go.
That's...
I think we might have it.
Oh yeah, you can do barrier.
I think we might have it. Yeah, I think cutting the barrier there didn't solve all my problems, but it helped. Yeah, I think you're right on the slopes with the retaining wall. Yeah.
Yeah, because you're not gonna be able to do the barriers on the slope.
Not all the way. No. Yeah.
Plus, we now have the new fancy
the slope ones.
Yeah, so you can literally have it trade all the train track.
I like it. I like it.
Cradle? Yeah. Whatever. Something. You can something the train track.
Yeah.
I know words.
You do. I've seen you use them before. I've heard you use them before. Can verify. You do know the words.
Sometimes. With my horrible English. Right. Oh, something, 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 sulfur. Think I'm gonna flip this sulfur around. That might not be the worst plan I've ever had. I mean, it comes close, but not the worst one.
That's our bellwether for good plans. Is it the word? Yeah, same as I was saying before. Do I hate this build? No, I don't. It's actually a nice build. I would take this blueprint out for a drink sometime. It's a nice blueprint. But same thing, yeah. Is this our worst plan? No, it's not the worst plan. Well, thank goodness for that.
Will it survive if you take it around the shed? No, it won't. No,
Nothing
no.
generally does,
No.
yeah.
But as long as we stay away from shed-like buildings, it's gonna live for a little bit longer.
Shed-like buildings. Warehouses are right out. Why? Because it's a shed or shed-like building.
Yeah, man, don't underestimate the shed-like buildings.
This is some problematic living advice. That's what this is.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of problematic living advice, how about I actually set up the freaking rubber making with the right material?
Yay!
I'm like, why the fuck am I not making rubber? Why the bloody hell? Because I'm not using ethanol, I'm trying to feed them naphtha. Even though I'm piping in ethanol. Why?
We should just start drinking now. We're not going to get anything good accomplished this session, I feel. I think
it might get better.
we're both not gonna. If anyone came here legitimately expecting top quality entertainment, they're gonna get one of those words in that sentence, but not all in the same order. Yeah, this is gonna be something. This is definitely gonna be something.
Already achievement, they're gonna get one of them. So.
Yeah, I agreed. We can give him one of them. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
And it all went downhill from there.
The good news is, with some of my base, it was already going downhill, so I'm using the momentum to generate energy. That's where my brain's at.
The hope died a long time ago. Yeah, I know, Manny. I know. I've let you down more times than there are numbers. So I am aware.
Aww.
Right, that also explains why I have nothing built of these new conveyors here. With the dump sites, because, yeah, why would we build something that includes rubber, right? I'm totally doing okay, I'm not worried. You're worried.
A little, you know what? Now that we're talking about it a little bit, yeah. Yeah.
Thanks for confirming
hey,
it.
you know what? I'm here for you, buddy. On a scale of 0 to concerned. Yeah. Not... Hey, my first Dump-Mo truck. Yes. I got two mega dumpy trucky boy. Oh my, what are these called? Haul truck dump. God. I got two of them now.
I've not built any haul truck dumps yet. I have done haul truck tanks.
Nice. Yeah, how many you got?
Speaking of which, guess what needs rubber? Oh, yes. I have, I think, 8, if I remember correctly.
Nice.
I can check. Yeah, 8, because last 2 need rubber.
Less nice. Yeah. Less good.
I mean, at least rubber should be operational now, because it's now the correct recipe, I think.
Nice.
Double checking. Ah, that also means my electronic storage is a little bit on the empty end. Yeah, I'm down to what? 2.9k. That's horrible. Right, let's actually look at this. We create 24 rubber, right? These take 6 rubber each. So this entire setting is using a total of 24. Because I have 4 of the machines passed. So in theory, we should be gaining a surplus of rubber now. Slowly but surely. Yes, it's starting to stack up.
Nice.
But I'm gonna delete the storage because it's still a tier 2 storage and we don't want tier 2. Wait. We can actually use the upgrade option, right?
You just slap the new one right on top, I think.
Yeah. Let's do that. Let's see how that works. Yeah, it actually works. Okay, nice.
I'm sure you have to... Do you have to hold shift?
Yeah.
Okay. I haven't done it
But
yet.
I mean, I
that's,
now have a storage for rubber of 5k there, so that's at least good.
Nice.
Right, it also doesn't help that every time we hit the quarantine that the rubber factories are the first one to go offline.
Yep.
Oh. Oh, this is just brilliant.
What's up?
I may have not connected my 4 new hydrogen buildings.
Oh, yeah.
AK brilliant.
Brilliant. 2057?
60. Just ticked over.
I will go back to speed 7.
Maybe speed 8.
Done.
Because I'm, 3 years ahead.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, then again, don't worry about it. I'll just do another death spiral and I have to load, then we are back.
Aw.
Just casual death spiral, right? Nothing to worry about.
Just a casual death spiral.
You know, a minor detail.
As you do.
Yeah.
As you do.
You need to keep it entertaining, right?
Sure.
What, you thought those death spirals were by accident?
It actually did cross my mind that I've seen a very high level of, like I said, professionalism with you playing this game, and it did cross my mind last night. I was like, I wonder if this is actually just for show, and they're a mastermind, an absolute mastermind. And this is just for giggles and shiz.
Scatterbrain shenanigans that kind of mess things up.
And now, for your entertainment, my entire iron industry is gonna go for 30 minutes.
Just 30 minutes?
And then you recover. Yeah, then you recover, no problem.
I mean...
Now, as a kicker, my rubber industry is gonna go and it's just like, this is incredible. And they're recovering every time. Or whatever.
I appreciate the thought, but no.
it's all for show. I get it.
I do appreciate that you think that I would mastermind it that specifically, but no. Doesn't mean I don't failure on it though, but yeah, no.
Word. I get, yeah.
Oh wow, actually having that much trucks able to do stuff helps so much.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, I want to build these things, and all of a sudden I see 20 trucks show up like, oh yeah, we're building this shit, alright?
Yeah.
Like, okay, I'm down.
Yeah, when did you want that done? Yesterday? No problem.
Like, yeah, it feels different, it feels nice.
Yeah.
It feels almost as if it's working correctly. Also, let's change these belts to proper belts and not those terrible low tier ones. It's not that it needs a lot of throughput, this stuff, but still, I rather have no bottlenecks in the belt. Period. Okay, so I have sulfur there. I was gonna take some of the steam from here down the line. Let me actually check how much steam am I making here. Or how much am I assuming is the better question. I have okay, 16 hydrogen reformers. So that's 32. Yeah, then I have enough surplus. It's also not like the sour water takes all that much to run.
That's true, yeah.
How many sour water strippers shoot? What do you?
I would go against. Oh, how much sulfur and stuff are you consuming? It'll tell you at least how much you need at a minimum.
7.
So you'll need at least 3, right?
I'm consuming at least 6 for the rubber maker, but that's not gonna be all. I'm also gonna be reattaching acid to this area.
Oh, yeah.
I'm probably gonna do 2 mixers. That's 24, but we're not gonna consume that much. Maybe 1 mixer is enough. That's 12. Right. Maybe 2 is not a bad idea because we'll start using more and more acid now, right? So 2 mixers, that is, what did I say? 24 plus 6 is 30.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
Then 2 mixers for the fertilizer, that's another 24, so that is 54. 54, and 1 sour water stripper is 9. Okay. So 54 divided by 9 is 6 of them. Okay, so there's my answer. 6 sour water strippers.
Bacchus asked you to check connection between the upgraded storage and output belts.
Right. Good call. Yeah, no, those are still horrendously low tier. Oh, they're tier 2, so they're not horrendously low, but yeah. All of this is still tier 2, but I mean, look at how full the belts are, so it's fine. Right? Speaking of full belts, how's your steel storage?
900. And yours?
6.7k!
Nice, very impressive.
And that apparently required extra sound.
Energetic. I like it. Yeah, it's a good number. Of all the numbers, that's a pretty good one. Yeah.
But yeah, I should actually focus on these sour water strippers because my steel is starting to go down because I don't have any more ways to get rid of the slag. I mean, I'm not dumping it anymore. So the only way of getting rid of it right now is going to be trading it.
Yeah, valid.
So I should probably clean the ship out. Of course, we get hit by another freaking quarantine of 636 people. Oof.
Yay, Narca's first train.
Awesome, buddy.
Yeah.
Congratulations. You're making the hegemony proud. Wait, what?
At Gemini, I like that.
Het hegemony.
Love it.
I've played too much Stellaris.
I get it. It's a decent game. I like it. Yeah. Now, Naraka, once you have the theory figured out, now it's all about scale and iteration. So once you've got one train, add another train. See how it interacts, what gets clogged up, learn how station limits work, and then it's like add another line, and then add 2 more trains, and then add another line, you know. And then once you start seeing the backups and the jams, that's when you'll really learn about trains. Because every network has a certain... Oh, sorry.
Did you start with a back and forth train with a locomotive on the back and the front? Or did you straight up go with a loop? If you don't mind me asking. That was my question. You can continue.
No, I'll wait till your conversation's over. No problem.
A single train with a engine and 2 hoppers actually went on 1 line backwards, so I had to make a turnaround temporarily. Yeah, so my advice is if it's a single train that you're going to be running on a line, then you can go back and forth. You can technically have multiple, but then you have to have bypass segments, which makes it a lot more complicated. But once you want to start upscaling, you want to start thinking of having a track going one way and a track the other way. So you can have a full circle, basically, that they don't block each other. And when you really start scaling up, you also want to have hold stations or pass stations, or whichever you prefer to call it, for the trains to basically take a break when they're not needed. Because once you start to scale up massively, then that is going to be a thing. Because you're never going to be at the full throughput every single time. And Interproduction's coming in with a raid. Whoop whoop.
Welcome.
Welcome, raiders. Thank you. Choo choo! Indeed, we were actually discussing choo choo. Trains indeed. If there's somebody who knows stuff about trains, it's Inter. So if you have any more questions, he's here now. I'm not putting you on the spot or anything, Inter, right? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. How was your stream, buddy? I have to put on a hat. Oh boy. Let's hatify this hat. There we go. Let me actually go and give a shout out to Inter, if I can type. Yeah, I know that feeling all too well. It's hot as balls here. I think that's the scientific term. It's also in the plus 30s here. I think it's 35 or something. Yeah. Hot as balls is accurate, I think. But yeah, how was your stream, buddy? I hope you had a good time, and welcome, raiders. For the people wondering why is there like a shared chat and such going on, I'm actually doing a collab stream with my good friend John Megacycle. He is playing on the same map, with the same settings, with the same difficulty, with the same seed, everything the same. We try to stay at the same year. So we're basically streaming each our own game, because it's not a multiplayer game, but we're helping each other out with ideas, and we're basically putting the 2 maps next to each other and giving 2 different perspectives. So that kind of what's going on. My mind broke there for a moment and was struggling to find the words, but for the rest, I'm all good. It's just heat. It's just heat. Let's blame it on that. So yeah, welcome. I think John is still working on his trains, right?
I am, yeah.
I, in the meantime, am working on setting up sour water strippers because I'm trading my slag for sour water because I have no more petrochemical. This used to be my petrochemical area, which is now a bit abandoned. So I have to start making fertilizer for all my farms on a bit larger scale. And I'm busy with that right now. So yeah. Good time. John, if you want, you can tell us a bit on how things are going on your end.
You actually covered a lot of it. Yeah, just mulling about my train network. There's nothing super cool or exciting to bring up, unfortunately. But yeah, just trying to get some trains to my forestry zone, and that's kind of it. That sums up a lot of stuff.
And so your train is going to be focused on hauling your wood then? Is that
Yes,
what
sir. Yeah, the bigger thing is it's not such a volume of wood kind of a thing, but the thing is I wanted the network to get this far anyway. So this is a very minor project, but it shows a good landmark of how far the train network is going to mature. So that's kind of the
the
idea
nice
behind.
part of having the train network, if you set it up properly, then it can word. If you set it up properly, you can attach more things to it, right? So
That's the plan. Yeah, well stated.
like if you set it up correctly now, then you're gonna be benefiting from it later.
That's it. Yeah, that's the whole plan.
That sounds like a very good idea. Are you also gonna go for that coal area there?
Eventually. Yeah, but I also wanted
You're
to train that back
still-
in too. So getting the network out here was important. Absolutely.
Fair. Yeah, I guess you're still running off wood chips as well, right?
I have a hybrid. If we're talking about power, I've got a bit of a hybrid solution. It's fuel gas for one, wood chips for another, and diesel is an ancillary third.
Yeah, diesel I'm not gonna be doing because, well, I've 4.9k diesel stored, and that's all my diesel.
Nice.
Like,
Okay.
that's what all my exploration has to rely on for now.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Good. Wait a second. Did I still have a ship that was working on diesel by any chance? One of my cargo ships? I think I changed them all back to hydrogen, right? Yeah. At one point I had to change one back to diesel because my hydrogen was just not sufficient. Yeah. It's all good now.
Nice.
Cobalt! How you doing, buddy?
Good day, Cobalt.
And if I'm prattling on too much, just say the word. Don't want to make it so that you can't get a word in edgewise.
No, you're doing great. We're entertaining. You're doing a good job. Yeah, no complaints.
Thank you. Right, that water is gonna feed back into the system. Same with these guys. I still have to hook them up to the water as well. That way we don't have to move it by truck. Power again? What's going on? Oh, okay. Wow. Yeah, that will do the trick. I did a whoopsie daisy.
Oh?
So you know how you kind of need uranium to make fuel rods?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that.
Mm.
I ran out of uranium.
Oh. Oh, dang.
Whoopsie daisies are nice flowers. Eh, eh, eh. Yeah, running out of fuel rods though is not. Also, where is my ship? I did send it out somewhere. Somewhere over the rainbow. Something. Yeah, so my power is now even more struggling since the whole shenanigans of no nuclear power. Yeah. Also, hi Scrashu, I completely forgot to say hi to you. How you doing, buddy?
Uh, 2070 for a year check.
Yeah, 2050 indeed.
Speed 7.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I adjusted mine back down from 8 then.
Good stuff. Almost as if we're knowing what we're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Almost. Don't want to make it look like we're actually professional at this or anything.
Perish the thought.
Yeah, that would just be horrible, right? Right, I did hook up the water, but just of one sour water. So maybe I should also daisy chain the rest in. One might suggest that that would be a good idea. Bit of a different setup of how I normally pipe my sour water. Normally I have the sulfur and the ammonia going into the same direction. This time I'm piping it back over the direction of where the sour water and the steam goes in.
Oh, I get you. Yeah.
So it looks a bit different, and I'm not hating it. Besides the marking of not enough power, that part I am kind of hating. Okay, first fuel rods are being made again, but I should probably try to at least stack up a little bit before we really go hunky-dory.
Yeah. Not a bad plan.
Yeah, the problem is the uranium is coming from a long distance.
Yeah.
Like it's not around the corner.
Do you plan on training it or no?
Trading or training?
Choo-choo training it.
Eventually, possibly. It's not in the current building queue project. To put it delicate.
Yeah, I get you.
No, it's a very long way away, and I would probably first have like coal and iron and such, and more of the basic stuff I want to deal with before really looking into things like that. But that also somewhat makes sense, right?
Yeah.
Okay, rubber has stabilized at 2.3k. That's decent.
Hey, that's awesome.
No, I'm still dealing with the sour water not being able to be cracked since power. Oh boy. I really don't want to set up more coal burning. Like, I'm already numbing coal as if it's breakfast cereals, which is not ideal.
No, I'd agree. When you get your uranium back kicked on for the mining, does that restabilize your power grid, or is there still more work that needs to be done?
Well, it's gonna take a while before I get any buffer and fuel rods, right?
Yeah.
Because, right, I'm also gonna have power issues to actually have the uranium built to begin with. Because large crushers cost a lot of electricity, then the enrichment plants are gonna cost a lot of electricity. So it's gonna be, I think, mildly discomforting would be probably accurate.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I get you.
I'll actually slow down a bit my enrichment process and just have one of them up and running, so that I at least have the power to have it up and running. Yeah, if I don't have it up and running, then what's the point?
Yeah. Yep. I follow you.
Haha, how to cheese the system. Oh no, I don't have enough power for the crusher. I'll use Unity!
Oh, I thought Unity couldn't be used to substitute for power.
Apparently it does.
Oh, I was gonna say I was kind of confused. A stream or two ago, you said it couldn't, and I thought that was one of the things you can get around. But yeah, okay, cool.
No, not all buildings are gonna be allowing that. Like the enrichment plant doesn't have a Unity button.
Yes. Yep.
No, I don't know why it did trigger. Maybe because it was just at the edge of power, and then it was like you hit it with Unity, and it's like, let's do it. Energized by the power of friendship. Yeah, something like that.
That's pretty much how every JRPG plays out.
Oh, that's a new one.
What's up?
You know, I was complaining that I had too much water.
Yes.
Well, scratch that one.
Are you out of water now? What happened?
I removed some of the stuff that was giving me extra water at the incineration area,
Mm-hmm.
and now that area doesn't have water.
Oh,
Womp womp.
womp womp indeed.
All of the womps.
All of the womps.
Oh shit, this line is already starting to fill up as well. Do you by any chance need some graphite?
No, sir, I've got several tens myself. Thank you, though.
How much?
Tens of thousands, tens. I was trying to be crafty.
Ah.
I have a bit, yeah. Not nearly as much as you, for sure. You're definitely killing it in the production market.
I mean, only 87k. Only, right?
Oh, yeah, only. Yeah, for sure.
Right, I misclicked which one I want to change the priority of. Very smart.
Smart.
Yeah, it removed the first splitter instead of the second splitter's priority. The first splitter is the one that allows it to be exhausted.
Womp
Not
womp.
ideal.
No. I'm still honestly really happy you were able to get it all figured out before before it went too crazy yesterday. Your power plant.
I mean, it had a few minor hiccups. I think that's about accurate, right?
Yeah.
It's not like the steam of the cooling water was already maxed a few times. But it was only maxed. It didn't max. It didn't overflow. That's what.
Yeah. Yep, I followed you.
Which means we didn't have a meltdown, but we got close. Yeah, since I have that big stack of water for the reactor, I'm gonna actually focus my steam down the line for my power. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I am gonna be running low on water pretty soon though, so that is fun. But something minor details.
What contracts do you have up currently?
So water and the dirt.
Dirt to fuel gas,
And,
yeah.
and I have 2 world mines active.
Okay. Nice. I wasn't sure if you already kicked on the manufactured sand to dirt one yet.
No. Not with the amount of dirt that I still have to snorkel through.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, there's still a little bit of dirt in the way. I think that would be an accurate description.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my. Right. I was like, why are these trucks not doing anything? Well, there's a reason for that. And that reason might be that they didn't have the option to dump iron yet.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Good times. Now the question is, do I want to crush it before it gets delivered to the train? Or do I want to have crushing on site?
Are they a different volume?
No.
Oh.
Details indeed. I'm not sure if I want to crush on site or not. Like, another option is to actually make a transfer hub where it gets crushed and then transfer to the iron mine as well. That's a possibility as well, but I'm not sure. At that stage, it might be just as easy to put it at the iron mine. I think it might be better to do it at the iron mine, because if I crush it at the mine site, then I would have to make crushers at every single mine site.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, bring it home and process it. That makes the most sense, I think.
Yeah, I think that's probably sensible. My power is struggling. I'm guessing that was already obvious. Yeah, I kinda have uranium on the other side of the island. And I forgot to keep an eye on my mining of that uranium, so I kinda ran out of uranium as a raw resource, and I'm somewhat relying on that uranium as a power source. Which, well, if you put one and one together, you kind of get the answer. AKA I done goofed. Yeah, no, I should really have dealt with that better, but as always, minor details. I think that was also gonna go on your shirt, right?
Minor details, I think, was on the butt. I think that was on the tush of this Waves Hand ensemble. Yeah. That sounds about right.
Oh, damn, it's already at break time?
It moves. When it moves, you've also been, raided twice, which is friggin' awesome. So it's a lot goes on around here, yeah.
Yeah. Let me actually take the hat off, because it's way too hot for that. Don't want to have, like, a soaked hat after this.
Yeah, that'd be gross.
And that can be taken two ways, because it's a physical hat. People also call me hats.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Don't worry about
There's a dump truck that was complaining about pathing. Hold on. First of all, thank you, Nedved, for the hydrate and stretch. There was a mega dump truck that was complaining about pathing. And so I'm like, oh, I get what the problem is. So I built a vehicle ramp, thinking that was going to help it. The second I finished building the ramp, the truck just moved through the piping anyway. Like, it had no problem at all. So I have no idea what it had an issue with.
It basically went phasers engaged.
It just did its own thing. That part of the game I still don't fully understand, when a vehicle says it has a problem and then just immediately proves that it didn't. That's fun.
This is fun. This is totally fine, yeah.
You having some issues? What's up?
Oh, I'm like, why is stuff not being dug with my uranium? Excavator, let's go and refuel all the way at the base. By the time
really?
they're back, they're out of fuel.
Oh,
Yep.
boo.
Yep, this one is going all the way back. Even though I have refueled truck. Sad noise. Well, since I'm kind of down in the dumps with uranium, I'm gonna get a uranium big dump truck.
Nassin, welcome. Thanks for hanging out, Nedbed. Have a good rest of your day.
Indeed, Netfit. I might be better off even putting a mega excavator down over there, maybe. Oh boy. How much mega vehicles do you have by now?
I have 5 mega tankers and 6 mega trucks. No excavators.
I'm also not doing any excavators yet, even though I am considering it. Right. We are playing on Conquering the Mountain in Style, if I remember correctly.
That's the one. I'll put the link for it in your chat, Hat.
Sounds plan.
And then for the mods, I'll put the mods in my chat.
Sounds good. Not enough, never enough. That's... Truer words have never been spoken.
If you,
I mean, you say you put it in my chat and you put it in your chat, but the chat is linked, so...
well, I need to put in your chat so you can pin the map, and I need to put the mods in my chat so I can pin it, because I can't pin a message in your chat.
I can pin the message from you in my chat. The one that you posted in your chat. Pin here as well. Yeah, I don't know. It's all good. Bye. Yeah, this is slightly concerning.
What's up?
Yeah, I'm having really some trouble with this uranium situation.
Not enough? Or...
Well, no uranium, so no power, no water.
Yeah.
And farms rely on the water from the uranium. So yeah, big problem. Especially since I no longer have the water income from the rain catchers. That be gone.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Um. Yes, but no. I don't really have the resources to start a trade for uranium. The other option would be to get uranium from a uranium world map mine. But I also don't really feel like setting up a world map mine for uranium. I kind of want to dial down my world map mine usage, not up it, to be honest. Huh. I mean, it's definitely an option to start uranium mining. Where even is a uranium mine?
I thought there was one in the northwest, but I could be wrong. West. Far west, past the gold mine, and above the coal mine is a uranium mine.
I also spotted one that is all the way north.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to look for it. Yeah, on your map. Let's see here.
On my map, I see one all the way north. That's all I'm seeing at the moment.
Agreed. I think it's unexplored on the west side.
Also on the left, there's one. Past the gold.
Yep, past the gold. Yep, you found it. Perfect.
Oh, I thought you said right, so I was looking at the right side.
Oh, I'm sorry. I might have said right. I'm sorry. I meant west. Yep.
I might have heard right when you said left. That's also possible. I don't.
It is all good.
But yeah, that water situation is a bit problematic though. Like, we did have a few harvest fails because of it. I am starting up some extra groundwater slurpage. Oh, what the heck is consuming all that Unity all of a sudden? Oh, no longer having a water income from my housing. Yeah, that's...
Also, is there a
that
food
we-
type that's missing?
Hmm?
Is there a food type that's missing?
Oh,
That's
yeah.
that's what got me a couple times.
Yeah, but I was more thinking of the water that I was getting before.
Yeah, understood.
Oh, yeah, this also... Too many effing saplings. So let's stop planting tree saplings. Be gone! And let's make that torch. Yeah, it's a lot of saplings. Yeah, so all the vegetables were basically stuck as well. Oh, I was growing multiple saplings? Okay, yeah, that explains a thing or two.
That did it.
Didn't do it, say, but at least it frees up the belt. Because the vegetables were a little bit stuck that way.
Yeah, makes sense.
Now. Don't be hasty. Let's get another dirt train. I'm getting so much dirt. Might as well. Speaking of dirt, I only have 147k, so it's not that much.
Nice. That's impressive.
How much is your lifetime dirt?
I'll check.
Um, 1.04 million.
1.57 million.
Very good. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, you've definitely got that economy, turning dirt into fuel gas to hydrogen, really hammered out. It's always very impressive to see.
Yeah, it's my main fuel source, so I kind of have to.
Yeah.
If I don't, then death spiral number 572 will happen, you know?
Yep, I get it.
That might be lowballing it. Let's see. I really can't have the uranium up and running at the moment. That's annoying. I might just mine some uranium then. Fuck it. Drop a world mine for some uranium. Let's go.
Yeah,
I don't have enough unity for it, but yeah, I need to kick it in the teeth and make it call me daddy.
Oh,
God dang it. So sorry. Just tiny bit frustrated with the whole uranium thing. Only minor bits, right? You know, I really wouldn't mind having the refuel button that you have on trains on excavators.
Yep, just to get them kick-started, for sure.
Yeah, just to be like, hey, you there, get back to it. Would be preferable. Okay, I've set up a few smaller trucks with a fuel station that are gonna be dedicated for the vehicles further away from the base.
Cool, cool.
Yeah, if the big ones are gonna have to refuel everything, that's not gonna be fun. Because A, they're slow, and B, they are limited in number. Oh wow, that repair is a little bit more pricey than others.
For the ship?
600 tier 3 construction parts for the mine.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. The uranium one, right? Goodness.
A little bit more expensive,
Yeah,
but then
that
again,
bites.
I can afford it, so not a worry. Yeah, 15k in stock. So, oh, speaking of construction parts, from tier 1 till tier 4, 10, 13, 15, 10.
Very
Okay.
impressive. That's very impressive.
That's a little bit better stock, I'd say. Nathan Bear 72, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I really enjoy streaming, so it's nice to see people enjoy it with me. So thanks for the support and welcome to the stream. Let's see. I have sour water built. It's just not doing much because of the power. Right, I need to start loading up the ship with the parts. Oh, it was already instantly loaded up. Check. I'm fine with that. Ooh. I have 3.2k crude.
I'm assuming that's a bit on the low side.
No, I have no more distillation plants. 3.2k crude oil.
Oh.
In my shipyard.
Just floating around. Oh.
It's kind of worthless to me.
A little, I would say a little bit, yeah, a little bit.
Right, I do need to get the extra Unity to actually get that mine up and running, otherwise it's not gonna do a whole lot of things. Downside, we're kinda lacking the Unity for all my ship stuff. Womp womp. Yeah, these 3 edicts I just can't turn off. The pop growth, the quarantine, and the health. At least not at this stage.
Oh yeah, I definitely can't shut off the health one. That's 100% for sure.
Yeah. Little bit. Yep, some plants died again from drying out. I've set 2 of my large dump trucks to haul the uranium in. Should be fun.
Should be fun.
Also known as famous last words. Minor details. Uranium ore. Tututum.
Nariko, if you could get me the gigantic bottles of vodka for like 13 quid, that'd be awesome.
At this stage, just some ice cubes.
Also a good call. Yeah.
It's freaking hot, man. It's 35 Celsius. But to add on top of that, I also have a bit of a heavy PC as well. With a 1000-watt power supply. Thinking it's a space heater. You know, it adds up. I have one of those that you can move around and you toss a pipe out of the window. But that one is upstairs and I kind of have built it in. So I don't want to move it downstairs. The reason I'm sitting downstairs is I was dog sitting for friends of mine. And beginning of next month, I'll be dog sitting again. So I didn't want to move my PC up again and down again and up again. Because it has water cooling in the PC. And yeah, preferably I lift it up as little as possible. Because each time you lift up the PC frame, there might be a bit of a torque in it. And that there's always a possibility of one of the pipes going like, oh, this is my time to shine. Pop! And then I would not have a PC anymore. So I prefer to lift it up as little as possible. Oh yeah, we don't really mind snow all that much here. Maybe the train tracks don't like it that much, but for the rest we're good. Oh. Remember how I had the brilliant plan of assigning haul trucks to go fetch the ore?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, belay that. It doesn't like the pathing. Oh, seriously?
Yep, I can understand that. Oh, yep, just that little bit in the way.
Right, coal mine. You're not needed. You don't need to mine coal. Go fix that bump. All coal diggers disengage from coal. That's not the only thing that's keeping my base up and running or anything. Don't worry about it. You're not crucial. What do you mean? But there might be other spots. Yeah, over here. Yep, over here. Second spot. So it wasn't just that one. There's another bump in the road.
Fair enough.
I guess you could call it a bit of a bumpy road.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Absolutely.
Right, back to call you. Yeah, that might be considered a little deep. Fair. Let's see if I dump just a tiny bit there, if that will actually fill up the gap or not.
Could do.
It might just be enough to push it over the edge. We'll see. That was actually enough.
Nice. You know, this is nothing important, but this is going to be my first train that's going to have multiple Nope, I lied. Never mind. I was all excited because I'm like, this is the first train I've ever done that's had multiple products, but no, I lied. That was last season I did that. Well, I'm excited anyway, so there we go.
But do you also have mixed carriages?
Yeah, so one car's doing one thing, one car's doing a different thing, yeah.
What I mean is, do you have a flat and a U-shape?
No, but I did that last season too. Nope, they're both flats.
Aw,
They're
sad
both
noise.
boring flats.
And here I was hopeful.
Yep, yep, sorry to disappoint, yeah.
It's okay, I forgive you.
Aw, thanks, buddy.
Yeah, since I don't really want to deal with the dirt that I'm mining all the way over at the uranium, I'm just gonna let 3 trucks empty that with the area itself there, making a ramp down this slope a bit nicer.
That makes sense, yeah.
Because if that is full, then we're also not gonna be dealing with uranium, and then we're screwed again anyway, so yeah.
Yep, that makes sense.
Oh, I have a few fuel rods on the belt now.
Yay!
Well, not enough fuel rods, but it's at least a little bit. You know what? Let's fire it up and see what's what. Let's also get a bit of water going again. Oh no! My first water tank for the uranium is 2/3 down.
Okay.
How many water tanks again? Oh right, yeah. 12.
So you back up to good with water, or?
No, that's the just for the uranium. That's a dedicated water just for the uranium supply. So I have a lot of water. It's just purely dedicated for nuclear reactors.
Gotcha. Nice.
Yeah, it may have gone a tiny bit overkill with it. I could have like drained half of it for my farms to sort of support that, but minor details, right? Who even needs water?
Farms?
And that, and
The people?
the reactor as well.
The reactor,
and
yeah.
People.
Yep,
and,
that's a good one. Yeah.
and the concrete slabs, and and the steel, and the steam, and the incinerator, and the hydrogen reformers need the steam, right? Yeah. And should I go on?
Only a few things. Yeah, only a few things.
Oh, and the acid, of course. Very much so.
Acid, of course. Yeah.
I'm gonna set the enrichers to higher priority for power. Because if that runs out, then we're still screwed, right?
Yeah.
Such needy people. Exactly. You're exactly. Right. Yeah, still something water, something, or not water, power, sorry. Potato. What if I told you I'm somewhat possibly maybe considering doing something I really didn't want to do?
Can I also guess what that is?
Yes?
Is it tree planting?
No.
Is it building a petrochemical system?
No. Screw that noise.
Okay, one more guess. Is it putting your hat back on?
No.
Okay. Well, that's my 3 guesses. What you doing?
Okay, I'll give you one more guess. It has something to do with power.
Is it burning coal? Like, even more?
No.
Then I have no idea.
I'm thinking of starting to look into solar.
Really?
Yeah. I feel horrible about it. I'm considering it.
I like the solar game, to be honest. The only reason I haven't done it this time is I don't really have the room to give. But I like solar.
I don't know.
Are you feeling well?
They are quite maintenance heavy, are they not?
I guess I didn't notice it too much because I was too. I guess in my mind when I played last, I was too busy enjoying the not burning a crap ton of wood chips that wasn't sustainable. So I used both systems, and it worked out pretty well. But since the systems in captive industry are not greedy, which is nice, every megawatt you make of solar is one less megawatt you're burning through other means.
Fair.
So it worked. It worked out for me. I know it's not a game style for everybody, but I really liked it.
So, remember I said I needed the uranium, right? And I was mining it from the world?
Yes, sir.
I kind of may have passed a different mine, and now I'm like, I'm out of maintenance.
Well, butts, right? Just
Something copper.
oh, so now you just have no copper?
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh, that's interesting. For some reason, some of my storages here have been reset.
Sorry, cut out a second there. They've been what?
Reset. Like, I had a wood chip import over here, which is now gone. So, like, huh?
That's weird.
What happened here? Yeah. Oh well. Speaking of wood chips, I kind of need some wood here to actually get some paper again. Yeah, it takes a while for the reactor to fill up all the steam again. I'm running it at tier 3 right now, and Steam is like, what do you mean I have storage? No, I don't. Slurp.
That is a really cool thing that's been added by the mod developer, the ability to store Steam. I like that.
Makes things nice.
Yeah, I can understand why the devs would not want such a system, but it is
Okay.
nice to have.
I approve. That is my seal of approval.
There you go.
Right, so I do have unity from water again.
Yay!
Food-wise, we're still struggling on corn and vegetables. Potato and bread is okay-ish. The other thing I still kind of need to deal with is whatchamacallit. Oh, why are we struggling here? Let me see that. No. Ah! Right. That is a thing. Yeah, that is fair enough. Remember how you made like a nice path for your iron mine? And I didn't?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I now have fuel trucks that are like, but I'm large and I don't fit there.
What was also happening to me was a truck could make it all the way up the mountain, get a load, and then not be able to come back down. The pathing was slightly different, I'm not sure. I used the brush to clear off all the doodads. I don't really know why it happened, because I tracked it. It was green all the way up and all the way down. But yeah, I'm not too sure what happened about it, but it did not
It
like.
was a special truck.
Mm-hmm.
It needed some extra space. I don't know.
Little extra, yeah.
Flattening it out over here-ish. What of? Oh, okay. What I could do is actually have some belts that make it so that the route is a bit shorter to collect the uranium.
Yeah, that'd be smart.
Like, plop it over this hill here. So they don't have to go through that entire ravine over there, maybe. I oh, could be done, technically.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Fa.
Oh, my parents' puppy was like that until she learned how to also walk back down again from my stairs. And now my parents are like, why did you teach her that? She taught herself that. It's not my fault. I had no influence on it. She taught herself. Yeah, at first she was really scared to even try stairs. And then I was busy upstairs with some stuff. And all of a sudden she was standing behind me and I was like, oh, hey there.
Nice. Aww.
And then she was like, but now I'm thirsty, so I'm going back down. And she did that all on her own.
That's adorable.
Because
Aww.
before I had to, like the first few times she got upstairs, I had to carry her downstairs again. And then after that, she was like, yep, let's do this. I don't know how long we're gonna continue this series. But at the beginning of next month, I'll have the doggo over here.
Okay.
So just a heads up about that. Then I will have to probably start maybe earlier and also end earlier. Because she likes to wake me up early.
That makes
And
perfect
when I
sense.
say early, I kind of mean 7 a.m. early.
Yeah, to be fair, that's another, I don't know, 15, 14... Let's just say it's another, like, 12-ish sessions. I'd say we would probably come to some conclusion, or we could also take a break if it doesn't work, or I could wake up a bit earlier. Yeah, we can figure something out.
I'm just giving a heads up about it.
I
Like, she's
appreciate
gonna
that.
be here for a bit over a month, so
Yeah.
I will have to adjust my schedule to her because, yeah, I have to walk with her early in the morning and then I can't be streaming till late night.
Oh, of course. Yeah, 100%. I'm with you. Yeah, thanks for the heads up.
She can wake me up at 7, she can wake me up at 5 a.m.
Yeah.
Right, that's a little bit of a shorter route for the uranium at least.
I did the cheeky trick that you taught me a couple of sessions ago. I built the
You
train.
teleported the train?
Yeah, I teleported the train, yeah. built a new
Nice.
line, was all cool with it, and I'm like, oh wait, none of this is gonna connect. Yep, doesn't matter, yo.
You're welcome.
Yeah, no, perfect, thank you, yeah.
I approve.
Oh, what?
And what were you butting about?
Sapling, there we go. I didn't set the filter on the train. I didn't set the car filter itself, so it messed up. All good.
You'll get there eventually. Or you have like a death spiral and then you're gonna find out why. That's also
If I death
very
spiral on
reasonable.
lumber, I'm going to just cry forever. That's all there is to it. I'm just gonna sob endlessly.
So the regular thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Check. Just making sure. Oh, I'm such a nice guy.
I mean, you're not wrong. If you were wrong, I'd tell you, but you are not incorrect. Okay, lumber is now being brought back to base, and saplings are being brought to the tree farm. Oh, I built these backwards, though. Crap.
Backward?
This needs to be sapling. This needs to be lumber. I'll reverse it. I'll reverse it down here. It's cool.
Always good times to do a mop.
Oh, absolutely.
All of the mops. Right, I want a splitter here for my loose stuff. For my loose change. Right, so then we're gonna move that one, that one. Yes, good stuff. There we go. Split it up in 4 groups. I'm a-okay with that. How's your Tecker stuff going?
Oh, I haven't done it in ages, but yeah, it got to what I'm considering the corner of the map, even though it isn't. But I'm pretty happy with it. Yeah, thank you.
So, how are you dumping rock nowadays?
Train is hauling stone on all the way to where it's got to go. And then I just have 2 little trucks dedicated, not the pickups, but 2 trucks dedicated to that storage, and I'm just dumping it from there.
Okay, that works as well.
Yeah. Your stacker setup looks absolutely gorgeous as always.
Thank you. Just doing my thing. And every little thing gonna be alright.
There's no way to quick unload a train with Unity, so doing this manually is a bit of a pain in the butt.
Quick unloading trains with Unity. Explain.
You know how like a truck has something you don't want in it, and you can click a button that just says get rid of whatever's in your inventory for like 0.1 Unity? You can't do the same thing with a train.
What you can do is just return it to depot.
Sure. Yeah, that makes sense.
And then deconstruct, reconstruct.
Yeah,
It
unfortunately,
just costs time because you get all the material back.
that's valid. Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't think of that.
Aha! Solution! I did a thing.
Yeah, thank you for that, as always.
You're welcome. Okay, my rock train will be able to rocket for a while. Do I want to set up more rock trains? Because I don't really have that much leeway over here. Now we're looking over here. Limestone is doing suboptimal. That was my little limestone train that could. That's why. Fair enough. We need to actually dig some limestone. That do be making sense, right?
Mm-hmm.
The only downside of having just one ore sorter here is that they're all kind of overflowing. Like, I have too much dirt, I have too much rock, and yeah.
Oh, I get it. That was a real pain to manage in the beginning game, for sure.
Oh, I'm using the larger one.
Even more to point, yeah.
Just, there's so much material. Seriously? Really? Right, yeah. Something didn't think about that. That's the one thing I always forget when I upgrade to new tiers, that I kinda would like to also still keep access to the old tier.
Oh, I thought you had, branch officer. I forgot what you called them before.
Yeah, but I do need to build that when I upgrade to the next tier. And if I
Oh.
forget to do that, then... Because for a long time, I didn't have the tier 3 vehicle part, right? So then you're also not gonna be needing that.
Makes perfect sense. Yeah.
What?
You alright?
No.
Okay.
No, I'm most definitely not alright.
Did it go nuclear on you, or...?
It's not the reactor, it's the... I think the fuel rods. The spent fuel's inside. Wait, did the ship come back with shit? No, that's not it either.
Oh, radiation problems.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm like, why is my population dropping? Radiation, yeah. It says I have been having spike. Not... It's not the cooling. Well, I am gonna bring the reactor down. I am gonna put increase pop growth to counteract it. Still having radiation. Can it be the fuel rods? Because they don't have the radiation signage to it.
That's why, yeah, I agree with you 100%. That's why I said before, is like, hey, you can have the rods anywhere you want. Game don't care, but yeah.
It might be that it doesn't like it having it out on the belt here. I didn't think that was a problem, but Yeah, still 0.78% radiation. Let's flip you around. Oh, geez, really? Maintenance again? Still the copper? Still the copper. Right, that's why.
What happened?
No assets. Asset.
Oh,
Because the asset had no water, so I didn't create new assets.
that'll do it.
That will do it indeed. You could almost call it asset forfeiture.
Yeah. You sure could, yeah. Man, these train capacities are so good.
I know. They are amazing. Oh, of course. We're gonna get a deadly flu on top of that. Still with my 0.78 radiation.
You may have already said this, and I apologize, but did you happen to find the source?
No. No, I wish I did.
It's not even just sitting in your shipyard or anything.
No, I already checked my shipyard. Oh. May have not been sitting in my shipyard. It may have been sitting in my ship.
Oh, the ship will do it, yeah.
247 plutonium.
That'll do it. Yep, that's what killed me last time.
And the ship is not being emptied yet, so... Happy, happy, joy, joy. There's some food stuff there, so let's actually set up a food market, which will allow to get all the random tofu and cake and thingamabobbas, snacks, sausages, whatever, eggs, sure, meat, fruit. Sausage.
Fancy. Fancy sausage. Sausage.
Yeah, got to do what you gotta do, right?
100%.
Fancy it up a bit.
Fancy it up a bit, absolutely.
Oh boy, I need to really empty this one. Yeah, one of the things. Let's go fluid storage. Let's yoink this crude out of here. Right, and at the same time maintenance, which I still haven't fixed because I didn't fix a asset forfeiture. Fluids. There we go. Just 1 gallon drum. These large storages, that's about 1 gallon, right?
Yeah, I think it would hold about, let me convert it for you real quick here. 19 to 20 pizza boxes full of fluid. Yeah, that's about what it is for the equivalent over here. Yeah.
Uh,
Another conversion tool would be Walesworth. I would have accepted Walesworth of
Jeez, okay.
converted material, sure. Literally anything goes, right? Yeah.
You could definitely wail on about it.
Yep. Cubic metric dilly liters is also another conversion tactic for people that, yeah. Dilly liters, you're welcome. Just making it up as we go along. Oh god, too much graphite. Yeah.
I still prefer the metric shiton, but the buttload also works. That way you can butt in on it.
There you go.
Oh, really? Really? This is why. Can't have nice.
Oh, I see it on your screen, yeah. I'm actually fixing the same thing on mine right now. Trying to get a mega excavator or whatever to get to where it's gotta go. Yep. The same hoopla indeed.
Yeah, just because the previous base was based on the smaller vehicles, right?
Yep.
Oh, that's not the only bottleneck. Of course it isn't. Of course it bloody isn't. They're happy now. Unblockify. Did you unblockify yet? Did you not unblockify yet? Why did you not unblockify yet? I'm confused. Oh, because you're out of... No, you're not out of maintenance. Okay, now go here. No? Still...
Still no love?
Kill me now. Stop. Hold. Don't. Almost deleted the entire bloody thing. That would have been bad.
Oh yeah.
I am paused for a second, cause yeah.
2116.
2118.
Okay. I'm a year and a half behind, so that'll give me a little time to catch up.
Indeed.
That's freaking
Right, then at
dope.
least I would want to set up some game. Oh, it's check. Right. Let's delete this whole shenanigans. Thank you.
Oh. Butts. Oh, okay. Well,
What is the butt issue?
doing some terrain cleanup in my train station. Just the station bit collapsed.
That sounds like fun.
Eh. Could be worse, but that's why I'm getting this cleaned up now.
That is fair enough. Loosey-goosey over here, yes.
Slapping it together before it goes silly on you.
Oh, it's already silly on me. I deleted the copper, which has already been struggling.
Uh-oh.
So yeah, it's the silly is here. It's and it's here to stay.
Full silly.
There we go. Got the pipeline back up. Right,
Yay.
now that one still needs to do its thing. This one is gonna be for the glass scrapperoni. Or also known as broken glass. Right, let's get that belt emptied. Oh boy.
A little iffy over there.
Oh, it's all of the iffy.
Yeah.
It's absolutely horrendous at the moment. On a scale of 1 to fucked, it's the latter one.
Gotcha.
Just for shits and giggles. Machines that are broken / lacking maintenance at the moment? Only 88.
Oh, jeez.
Oh geez is accurate. Yes, I'm kinda trying to fix it up. Trying is the accurate word there.
Oh, I see what's happening.
Hmm?
All my trucks are going the long way. They have to move. They have to move 5 meters in a direction. Not very far. I know how far a meter is. No big deal. 5 meters is not that far for a truck to travel. However, they chose hard mode, and they're going a very elaborate, hilarious way to go to where they are. I'm telling them to go, but it's not. It's not helpful.
Yeah, that sounds about accurate.
Oh, that's... Gosh, that's delightful. All right.
It really do be sounding like that.
It is... it's... Okay.
Right. At least my water situation has kinda stabilized.
Hey, that's awesome.
Alright, how's my radiation? Good. It looks like my ship has been purged of its content.
Good. Happy to hear that.
Yeah, the crude oil was taking way too much space. 3.2k was kinda a bottleneck.
Yeah.
And now the plutonium is all Gucci, so we're gonna do pop growth back to normal. Let's plop the maintenance reduction to max that I can at the moment. So that we might somehow get out of this without, you know, my sanity going plop.
Yep.
The usual. The usual.
The huge indeed.
We're down to only 20 effects that are broken.
Okay. On the uptick.
Coming from 80, that's, one might say, a mild improvement.
Oh, yeah.
I'm less happy about pipes that are for my nuclear reactor stuff showing maintenance signs. That's... maybe not ideal, you know?
Yeah.
I've seen better options. Okay, yeah, I'm down to 181 rods. That's... yeah. How is the rest of the stuff? We have some unrefined uranium. Ah, of course, the cursor is always gonna break down. That's always the first one to break down, right?
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay, that is so much better.
I'm actually gonna take a bit of a toilet break. I need to step away for a bit after all that shenanigans.
No problem. If you want to reduce your game speed, just let me know what it is and I'll match.
Yeah, I think going down in game speed would not be a bad idea, seeing as how close to disaster I was a moment ago.
Yeah, what do you like?
I'll go down to 3, I think.
You got it. I got you matched. Enjoy your break.
Sure that. I'll be right back.
No problem. Welcome to everyone who may be just joining us or has been here the whole time. What have you? What have you? We still get questions, so I like to bring this up a couple of times in each stream. Like, what are we doing? What's the plan? What's going on? And what we're doing is we're playing a collaborative game of Captain of Industry. Now, you might be saying, John, that's a single-player game. How the how? And what the what? And I'd be like, that's darn right. Darn tootin'. We are playing on Admiral Plus difficulty. I'll show you the difficulty on my stream right here. This is the brunt of it. It's Admiral and a couple of things that are a little more painful. This is a game mode, or these difficulties are what Hat generally plays on. I normally play on Captain, but this is what Hat normally plays on. So they've got a bit more of an experience boost on me for this sort of a game style. But this is really cool. We set up full refund for deconstruction, more starting materials, but also stuff is more expensive. So just to get us going a little faster, the little starting minerals are a good hit. So I'll show you the main world. We're playing with the COI extended mods. There's a handful in there. The link is in my chat, and the map is, excuse me, pinned in Hat's chat. So when we started off, we didn't even have our first trade established with this settlement, so we had to find it. And so what we did is we just cut the map. We just quartered the map. It's like, I'll go west and south, you go north and east kind of a thing, and it worked out pretty well. We both have two completely different gameplay styles. So we started originally on the coast. I think we're... oh, God, that was jarring. I think right about here... I'm just waving at the screen. You can't even see it, really. But right about there is where we both started. So same start location on the map as well. And Hat stayed local to the beach. I actually abandoned the beach as quickly as I could, and I moved in, and I set up all my farms and settlements on the prairie or meadow or whatever you want to call this, the grasslands. So where I've highlighted was my original farming and settlement area, to which then I've relocated my stuff a couple of times, and I've been spending the last while trying to get my rail infrastructure set up. Hat has also been working on nuclear. I'm not going to go nuclear this run. I think nuclear is neat, but meh, not really feeling it. So yeah, if you're on my stream, make sure to check out Hat's and see what their perspective is, how they're playing. Because like I said, it's cool. We're both experienced gamers. We both know how to play this game. And it's neat to see both, you know, two different takes on the same thing. So that's how we're kind of keeping it as collaborative as we can. Another thing about it is Oh, my brain just broke. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, we play differently. We've done different trades. We have different setups. We have different methodologies. It's been really cool. Yeah. Oh, we've also been keeping the time about the same. So that's been our measurement for progress. So when I see hats set up and it's like, okay, how much rock have you done, or John, how much dirt have you produced, or how much whatever, that's giving us a good gauge as to where each of us are at. We have the exact same amount of resources. So here's an example. Like, this is our starting coal. I'm still chunking through it. Hat has already cleared this out and moved on. So they've moved, they moved well beyond this, and their production is crazy strong. So definitely, I've taken maybe more of a cautious approach, I guess. But yeah, their industry is absolutely through the roof, incredible. So make sure you check out Hat's stream for sure, because there's a lot of cool stuff. We're both teaching each other stuff. There's still neat stuff to learn. So yeah, it's really incredible. I did not think this was going to be as fun as it has been, but it's actually really been a treat. Way back in the day, you could play a single-player game in a multiplayer fashion with something called a hot seat. Hot seat is an old term. It's called a hot seat because that's what happens to the chair. So one person would sit down in the chair, play their turn, get out of the chair. Someone else would sit down and take their turn. So that's how you can make a turn-based game multiplayer, or even like a multiplayer game multiplayer, instead of putting your save on a floppy disk and taking it to school. Kind of a thing. So this is an interesting way to play the same game with someone in a, faux multiplayer fashion. So it's really cool. So like I said, if you're just joining us or you've been here the whole time, welcome. Nice to have all of you. Feel free to speak up if there's anything that you want to see differently, or if you have any questions, or if there's any notes. Like I said, the mods are pinned in my stream, and the map is pinned in Hat's stream. So we have that available. And yeah, actually, now that I'm talking about the mods themselves are going through a bit of an overhaul. What we are running on, if you do look up the mods, we are running the legacy version. There is a little matrix at the bottom of the screen that says, there's multiple versions now. If you've played a game before with mods, this is what you want. So there's a little bit of a matrix. So yeah, we're playing on legacy style because we've already played with these before the update. Brussels, good day. Hope you're doing well today. So yeah, make sure you check out that matrix at the bottom of the GitHub link. It'll tell you what's what. I'm doing well. Yeah, thank you for asking. Any day I get to do some gaming is a good day. That's what I say. That's what I say indeed. How many more do I have? Yeah, let's do all of them. Yeah. The world kind of sucks and things are unfair, but every single day that I can be like, you know what? I did get some gaming in though. I'm still very thankful. And what better to game with than, like, good friends. Hatdatsat and I are doing a collaborative, cooperative game of Captain of Industry. So even better. Even better. One more thing to touch about for the mods, and then I'll shush. One of the things that I've personally enjoyed the most is there's an ability to up the time dilation. So in normal Captain of Industry, there's 4 speeds. Pause, 1, 2, 3, and that's it. In these mods, it's 1, 2, 3, all the way up to 15. Vanilla's very good. The game does not need mods. What we're playing with are quality of life stuffs. So 100%, I've played hundreds of hours of vanilla and I don't regret anything. Yeah. Yep. These are quality of life things that we're talking about. Yeah. We don't need a ton of content or nothing.
Now, the quality of life mod has been John all along. You're welcome.
Appreciate that.
And I'm back, obviously.
Absolutely, yeah, welcome back. I was just chatting about what we were doing and the plan and all that.
Good.
Yeah.
I heard it a little bit.
Oh, fair enough. Brussels, I would absolutely recommend this game, but here's my advice. Watch other YouTubers, streamers, content creators, whatever. When it comes to an automation game like this, you're going to find someone that's going to be like, man, I love it for just this reason. And then you'll go to a different YouTuber or streamer or content creator, whatever you want to call them, and they'll be like, I really love this game for a completely different reason. So you'll get
Oh, Nathan, thank you. Sorry.
It's cool. That's all I had. Good day, Nathan.
Back to speed 7.
You got it.
There we go. Speed it up. Yeah. Sorry for interrupting there.
That's cool. I was just talking too much anyway. It's all good. I'm done.
No worries. Brussels, definitely a good thing to check out. If you're on the fence about it, what other people do with it, right? That's always a good thing to check with. It does have a steep learning curve. It's not gonna baby you. It's definitely gonna be challenging at times. There's many ways to enter death spirals with the game, so that is something to keep in mind. If you prefer a bit more of a casual game, then it might be a bit more difficult. But there are easier difficulty settings as well. We're just playing on a bit more aggressive difficulty settings, you could say. So, yeah, the struggle that we're having is not per se what you're going to be experiencing unless you're going to go similar difficulty levels. So just something to keep in mind, I would say. Right, I've been setting up the whole sour water, right?
You did mention it, yeah.
What if I told you that I still haven't set up a fertilizer for it?
Oh.
Yeah. I still have my old fertilizer and it's sort of running. So there is that, but
Fair enough. 2126?
2127.
Okay. I'll just leave it at 7.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, it has a lot of possibilities, that's for sure. I do like this with games, though, that you have a lot of options to choose from and such. I like to make it difficult for myself, so I like to up the ante a bit, as it were. There's no higher tier air separators, right?
Correct, just the one.
Just the one. One. Right, so if I use a Campland tier 2... and I'm gonna go for the tier 1 fertilizer, I would need 36 oxygen. That is equal to 1 air separator. So it's gonna be 1 per 1. Okay. That's fair, that's fair.
Thank you for the follow, Brussels. Always appreciate it. It's also fun seeing Mega Man do the Cabbage Patch.
Mega Man.
It's kind of the fun and sad thing about the internet in its current state is you can find almost anything you want, which is incredible. The thing that's not as incredible is it's almost impossible to find who is the original owner of things anymore.
Yeah.
So, like, I have no idea where these GIFs came from, because you could find them on TikTok, you find them on Insta, you find them on just Google search, like, just anything. It just, the file names are so obscure. Like, I'd love to be like, this message brought to you by so-and-so, credit where credit is due, kind of a thing, but I have no idea, so it's just Mega Man doing a Cabbage Patch. There's also this one, where Mega Man's eating an egg with a pair of chopsticks, which brings me insane amounts of joy. But I know where the show came from, but like who made this GIF? I couldn't tell you. I just leave that on all day. Oh, looks like my stream is dropping. Oh, did my internet die? I think my network just crapped. So this is a good reason as to why I do recordings. So I have them. I'm just gonna keep my game running a little bit. Let's do this correctly. There we go. Okay. Yeah, my networking card on this has just died. All right. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to pause the recording. I'm going to get this troubleshooted. I'll be right back. And just a quick update here. I'm playing on speed 7, just still keeping intact with how far Hat is. Unfortunately, my internet completely crashed. I'm trying to get a hold of the ISP at this time. So I'm not doing anything really important right now. I'm going to keep my game at this speed just to keep up with Hat while I call the ISP and do some troubleshooting. So BRB. Good day, sir. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Excellent. Seems like there's a statewide outage at this time. I don't know if statewide is correct, but that's what they told me over the phone. And ETA to repair is approximately 4 hours. So, just to level set, I don't mind if you would like to continue streaming and us playing and chit-chatting, just so we keep the cadence. I'm cool with that. If you do not want to, we could... I mean, you could stream something else and we just call it here. Whatever you would prefer, I'm cool with it.
I'm cool with continuing.
Okay, let's do so then.
I'll just won't be able to see what you're doing, so you can basically tell that you're already launching rockets and such, and I'll just have to believe it.
All of them. All the rockets.
What,
Yeah.
are you North Korea or something?
I am Rocket Man. The laziest Mega Man villain ever.
Are they gonna be also compensating you for the outage or no?
Oh no, that's not how any of this works. No. There's an
Was here.
outage. They got it doesn't work that way here. There's an outage. It is best effort SLA, so to speak.
Womp womp.
So yeah.
Womp.
So they said 4 hours, could be 5 minutes, could be tomorrow. I don't have any information, and they didn't tell me what the cause was, so it
Could be travel
happens.
through time and space, and it has been fixed yesterday already.
Considering the level of service I've received in the past, I would not underestimate there's some level of shenaniganry. I would believe that. If they told me that was, a head of cabbage got in the camshaft, and it's like, camshafts are a part of a car. What are you using?
Yeah, for a 4-liter diesel.
Yeah.
But internet doesn't matter.
What I was going to say, but I don't think they get the joke, is like, did you make sure that you were able to use the internet from the elders of the internet? Make sure you've gotten it through them, otherwise this is going to be a problem.
Yeah, you don't want to piss off the elders of the internet.
Gosh.
That's the last thing you want to do.
I don't, considering we have the internet on loan. We don't even own the internet. This is just borrowed net. Yeah.
Yes, good. I approve.
Good.
Yeah, you do be needing to be kind to the elders of the internet.
Yep. So I'll periodically be checking, and if it works and it comes up, awesome. If it doesn't, well, there we go.
Womp womp.
Yeah, womp womp indeed.
All of the womp 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 womps. Right. Something depleted uranium.
The other thing that's real sad is I can't see your stream either.
What? Yeah, that's. So you're not gonna put cost on using the internet on your phone too much now, I hope?
Well, I'm not streaming. So all that really has to be paid attention to is the bit rate of me transferring audio to you via Discord, and that's nothing. That's fine. If I was streaming at 6 megabits a second or whatever Twitch wants, that would be a problem. But this is fine.
Yeah, I've unlimited data with my plan, but
Hey, nice. Impressive.
it's not that much more expensive than most other plans, and I just don't want to deal with, oh no, do I have enough internet left? Because if I'm like traveling a lot or something, then I tend to just watch at full quality on my phone streams, and Oh, I have used up more than most data plans have for a month in a day.
Sure, I can believe that.
So I'm like, I just don't want to deal with that. And if it's just going to be a few euros extra, I just don't want to have the option that I accidentally mess it up and then be like, oh yeah, you have to pay $100 extra because you used too much data. Okay. No.
Yep, understood. Understood indeed.
The only downside is that you kind of have to like refresh the amount that you have, because it gives you basically unlimited, but in packages. So you have like, in the past it was like every 2 gigabytes that you used, you had to refresh it. Now it's like every 10 gigabytes or something.
Oh, cool.
But yeah, if you were to stream, that would be gone in an instant.
Well, especially the 2K you're pushing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm yeeting about what, 22k kbps. That's 22 mbps.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Right, I was actually thinking of doing something and then I got distracted and I got distracted more and more and more, and then, you know, that's the way the cookie crumbles.
Absolutely.
Oh. Something copper. Something copper, something. Right. And while we're at it, something copper. Okay, the copper is also going to this one over here. Let me see, it's connected to the upper one there. Yeah, I'll need to have a output as well, which I hadn't done for my copper because at that point I just had access to it. Yeah, I'm thinking of starting my first statue.
Oh, of maintenance? Oh, awesome.
Yes, sirree.
When you play, do you ever build more than one, or how many statues do you usually build?
At least 15, right? No. Depends, I guess. Like, I can probably afford 3 at this stage, income-wise, easily. It's just, I don't actually have the copper stockpile for it. I have everything else, just not the copper. So that is something. Also, a thing is, where would you place it, right? Because it's kind of nice to have it look nice somewhere on the map, but it's easier to just do it near the stockpile of my fuel gas.
That's all I did. Yeah.
But it could also be nice to have it like in the middle of the map or in the town square or something.
Yeah, agreed. That beach iron ore does not last long.
Well, yes and no, because you're digging it with larger tools than when I was digging, right?
Yeah, that's valid.
So it do be going quicker with bigger tools, but then again, bigger tools everywhere. So yeah.
I think you had the better idea of staying on the beach, starting out. For that.
I've determined the way my statues are gonna go.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
You'll have to give me the tour when I get back. I'd love to see it.
I'll do something better. Once they're built, I'll make a screenshot and drop it on the Discord.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
That's the least I can do, right?
What a buddy. What a buddy.
But buddy.
So the web page that displays whether or not there's an outage is offline. That's a good sign.
That's always a good sign, yeah. So with that, you can determine that where it's hosted is also experiencing the internet issues.
Yeah, we're in a good spot right now. I'm really feeling the positive energy about the situation that I'm in. Yeah,
No,
feeling
feeling all the love from your ISP.
yeah.
And here am I complaining if it goes down for 1 minute.
To be fair, yeah. To be fair, the internet I have, I know I give it a bit of the business, but it is fairly reliable. It's not top shelf, but it is fairly reliable for internet. Do I want faster? Of course I do. I would love faster. Would I like cheaper? I'd love cheaper. That'd be awesome, but where I'm at, if it stays on a good chunk of the time, I'm pretty happy about it. But yeah, that's minor inconvenience because I still get to, in a way, game with you and stuff. So this will work out.
Yeah, I do pay top shelf for this one, so I'm kinda annoyed when it has outages.
Yeah.
Because I do pay top dollar, and then you do expect somewhat of a quality, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely.
Or top euro, I should say.
It's cool. I followed you.
And I followed you back. Oh wait, no, we were already following each other. Tom. Since I'm putting the statue down, I'm also gonna do some other stuff to it.
Ooh.
Could look at least not too horrible.
Oh, gotcha.
I mean, it is the statue, so it has to have at least some gravitas, right?
A little bit of flare. And I'm not just talking about the flaring of the fuel gas, yeah.
I was about to say, did you really just go there?
I did.
Loving it.
I think if the engineer was like, how come it's burning at the top? Oh, I don't know. Thought it'd have some flair. I'm very confident when those words were uttered, they were punched immediately. There was just no other parts. Get out.
Just the status, the Space Marine clip that one punches it and the other one.
Yep. You're done for the
Just
day. Go home.
absolutely destroy it.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, I'm switching over from the oil rig to food pack trade.
What? You actually aren't gonna do that, you mad lad?
I am. I still have 10% of the oil rig left, but I have 66,000 food packs.
Oh, let's actually compare our crude game.
I know who's gonna win this one.
Yeah, because I already emptied one, but
Yeah.
still.
2
Lifetime
seconds.
only 1.1 million.
Let's see here. Crude. I'm actually not that far behind. 980,000.
Yeah, I didn't pump much from the second crude.
Yeah. 'Cause you
Okay,
don't
but
even
now
need it.
the other question.
Mhm.
Diesel.
Ooh, that's a good question. Uh, 771,000.
642.
Okay. Yep, that makes sense.
Next one, fuel gas.
Oh, I know you've got me beat. 2.2222 million with an M. Sorry, with an M. Million. 2.2 million.
3 million.
Nice.
And hydrogen?
Let's see here. 1.2 million.
2.8.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah, I also have 66k hydrogen stored.
Ooh, very cool.
And 93k fuel gas. Man, that copper is really taking its sweet ass time. Could just trade some construction parts for some copper, YOLO. There we go, that should help. It's not like I'm worried about those anyway, so
Yeah, for real.
I still have 7.8k left. It was at 10k, so it did cost a bit. Okay, that is built. Let's take a screen grab from it. Oh, great. It's going on top of my screen where the ads are displayed. That's just lovely. Discord. Copy image. And copy image. There you go. His internet died. And apparently the whole area kinda got yeeted internet-wise.
Yep. And
I've sent you the screenshots, John.
Yeah, it's still loading.
Ah.
I'm trying to.
So he's now on his phone talking to.
Oh, those look great.
I kind of was thinking of the Lord of the Rings, where the two previous kings have the statue and then they paddle through with the boat.
I love it. Very nice.
We were actually talking about that earlier, if his phone bill was going to be okay doing that.
Yeah, this will be fine. Like, I'm not listening to videos or music or anything anywhere else. Like, this will be fine. Yeah.
I've done it, John. I've built my first solar.
You were serious? Oh my goodness.
Well, yes and no, because I'm not actually building solar cells. I'm just using what I've stored,
Oh.
which is not much.
Yeah, valid.
But I mean, it's giving me an extra bit of power, just a minute amount.
Yeah.
What, 120 kilowatts? Oh, now it's range 75 kilowatts. Too
And
low.
it's
Yeah,
75 more than you had before?
exactly. I don't think I have enough to build a second solar panel.
I would agree with that sentiment. I also don't think you have enough.
What? Bless. So there's a few things I can technically do here. So I'm kind of considering my options were
What are you thinking?
for train input or output, I should say, because I do have quite a bit of material that I want to start shipping. But the question is, how am I gonna go about that? Because I'm thinking iron ore, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm starting to mine that now, and I already have a station ready to transport it from the mine. It's just that I need to also bring it somewhere.
Makes sense so far.
So I'm kind of thinking of rebuilding some stuff here. Or words are hard. Are absolutely hard. Yeah, I'm thinking of lowering the terrain a little bit so that it's level there, and then put a bit of a train hub over here. It's gonna be tight, but we'll see if it works.
That
So
sounds
I
good.
know that I'm gonna need some stone drop-off, I'm gonna need iron drop-off, I'm gonna need coal drop-off, I'm gonna need limestone drop-off, and I'm gonna need copper drop-off. That's 5 stations. If I make it similar to this, I could make it pretty compact still. I think I might be able to rock it, but we'll have to see. Okay, so I have this line here, which I want to fix up with that. That one needs to be built, so that one and this one can be deleted. Yes. I'm messing around with the underground squares to keep
Ooh.
everything connected, but they not be cheap.
No, what was it for slabs?
The material I have, it's more that each of them to auto build it costs 47 unity.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Yeah. So it's in that regard not cheap. Oh, did I accidentally pause it? I am such an idiot. I thought I was in build mode, but I wasn't, so I paused it even though it wasn't paused. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I tried to unpause it, but words are difficult. Okay, which mining zone is this? Here. Are you going for the big diggers yet, or not?
Yep, I've got 5 mega excavators.
Really?
Let me
See.
check. Sorry, 3. I have 3 mega
Aw.
excavators, 17 trucks, mega trucks, and 5 mega tankers.
Mega. How many
Oh.
trucks did you say?
17.
Okay, so you have more big haul trucks than tankers.
Yeah, I never really think I need more than 5 liquid guys. Maybe.
Well, I'm also transporting hydrogen to multiple locations, so I've set them up for that as well.
That makes sense. Yeah,
Well,
perfect.
Like I also am putting hydrogen towards stations and such in all my ships. So I basically have 5 hull tankers for the hydrogen transportation. Then I have 5 that are on my fuel station. I have another one that's dedicated to acid for my copper because I was too darn worried about that.
Okay.
Then I think that's most of them. Yeah, I have 11 of them in total.
Nice. Yeah, solid work.
Oh, right. Let's actually check up on my uranium. Huh, that's more trucks than I kind of wanted there. What be going on? Ah,
You alright?
no. No, I'm not a fan of what's happening here. I have import route set to a container for dirt dumping onto a zone, but there's still other trucks coming in to dump dirt from other storages. Even though I've set the dump zone to only accept from that storage.
That's weird.
Which, yeah, no, that is somewhat annoying. Because I mainly set it up to just dump the dirt from that one. And all of a sudden I'm seeing like 20 trucks driving there, and I'm like, I did not agree to that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right, that's... I want a 6th station, actually a import station for more dirt transportation. Because I do have some dirt here which I want to get rid of. Well, right, that is also a thing. Oh, they don't have a dump off point. Womp womp. I already deleted the ore sorter for these guys, so that doesn't really help.
Yep, internet still is toast.
That is pretty toasty. Nathan, John's internet died, so he's on his phone on a voice call with me. His ISP decided to pull the plug and be like, oh no, it's a crash, really? Something like that, right?
Yeah.
So now you will just have to do with just hearing John and seeing this ugly mug. Yeah, that's all we can offer right now.
I'm not really here right now. Ooh. What can I say to scare people? Stuff is more
And
expensive than you remember.
John is becoming slightly incorporeal.
All the kids know swears now. What else? Probably some
Wow.
third thing.
Kids know swears.
Kids know swears now.
Are you sure about that?
The things that you thought were cool when you were a kid are no longer cool anymore because of nostalgia. Boo. Okay. That's all I got.
But what?
Yeah.
How dare you insinuate such a thing? What if I told you I completely forgot to actually make a new paper setup thing?
Paper for science, yeah?
Well, yeah, you know, could be useful.
Now that I think about it, paper's not used for anything else, is it?
Office,
Oh, yeah.
think, right?
Yep, you're right. Office supplies.
What? I got acknowledgement by John. What?
Lofty goals, lofty goals.
I mean, as long as you set your own bar low, then it's gonna be fine, right?
Yep. Abs critical hits every time. Why? Because I'm just trying to hit at all. Oh man, it's still down.
What? You were super effective with your goal? What was your goal? Breathing. Wow, okay.
Existing generally is kind of where I like to aim. So if we can do that, fantastic. So I'm going to try to explain what I'm doing verbally because I can't show you, but do you remember where my tree farm is?
You can send me screenshots.
With this internet? No, it's the upload that's the problem. Download's fine.
Yeah, your tree farm, yes.
So if you keep going down that path, there's an iron. There's a big chunk of iron. That's where my rail line is at now.
Oh, you mean the one where also the copper is?
Yes. Yep. Yep. So my rail
So you're
line's
gonna
all
do
over
iron
there.
and copper there?
Yeah. I'm
Are you
out
also
of
gonna
iron.
go for that coal field behind that and then the uranium? Oh no, you weren't gonna go for it, right?
Not gonna go for uranium, nope. But the coal is also a side quest I'd like, yeah, so that way I don't run out.
Are you going to dig your way down to the diesel? Actually, you don't need to dig your way down. You can already reach it. The diesel there.
The
The
diesel?
crude, I mean.
Oh, the crude.
The
Yeah.
crude.
I don't. Yeah, I don't really need it.
I mean, you might as well use it, right?
Might as well. Yeah, I might get to that. No reason not to.
Like, I've tested it, and I've cut the trees down from there, because there's trees there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've those already. They are part of a building somewhere.
Nice. They've lived on
So
as.
I cut those down a long time ago, so those materials have been used.
Yeah. Fair enough.
So you're gonna make that your new iron mine then, I guess?
Yep. I'm gonna have to.
Sense. How much paper should I create? 24. I use 4 per research. I have 4 buildings. But you need 6 per office supply. So if I have 2 office supply buildings, 2 research, that uses 24. Or that uses 20, sorry. But I've 4 research. So if I do 4 research buildings and 4 office supply, I would need at least 2 chemical plants, which I just queued up. Nice. I actually was being smart about it for a change and not
Hey.
do too little. Then again, I've been building stuff pretty much large scale already, right?
Of course. It's in the company doctrine. Yeah.
I mean, I didn't go too little with my construction part, at least.
Yeah, valid.
I need to shred some wood to make the thingamabob. Wood chips. That's the word I'm looking for. I know words. I know all the words. I know the best words. No, that's somebody else. Yeah, never mind. Did I seriously just copy the wrong bloody lift? I did deny. When you are placing lifts, one up, one down, do you copy the one that you placed and then flip the direction? Or do you just build a new one again?
If I know I'm going to use it 4 or 5 times, like for a new assembly system or new assembly area, I'll copy. Other than that, I'll do a new one every time because I'm too dumb to get it right the second time, and it's going to take me 6 more times to get it right. So,
Wow, don't sell yourself that short. I mean, it's valid, but don't do it. Ah, sorry.
it's all good. It was a perfect play.
Right, now we are in need of some wood. I would like that. I'm starting to kind of bottleneck some stuff here, space-wise, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. I might actually be better off taking away some of the water storage for my nuclear reactor storage wise.
Oh, why the storage?
Well, because I placed 2x6 and that takes a bit of space. I mean, I should probably not build anything else here, so technically I'm not gonna need more space because there's still a path, but you know. Minor details.
Oh.
Oh?
I didn't realize how far the iron and the beach went in. So I'm having a conversation with myself here, not too sure how far I want to give a dang.
Like inward lengthwise or inward sea-wise?
Inward sea-wise.
Yeah, it goes quite a distance. I at some point also gave up going further. But I did go quite a pretty distance. See? I mean, you can still get quite a bit out of it, so it's up to you. I would say, you know what? I have a good idea for you. Continue digging until you have access to your new.
Oh, you cut out there a second. Sorry. Access to my new what?
I said continue digging it as far as it goes until you have your new source set up.
Oh, the new source is all set up. Yeah. Yeah, but that is solid advice. Thanks for that.
Oh, you already have it. Ah. Then I would say keep digging it, but on lower scale, so less diggers.
Yeah, that's valid.
Doesn't hurt, right? And it gives you some extra income.
Of course. Yeah. Absolutely.
I'm guessing you don't have it set up that you have trains directly already porting it into your smelting, or did you?
No, not yet.
So yeah, until you do switch it over to train imports, then you can just keep going it this way, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
So then I would say keep doing that until it's switching over to train imports.
Yep. That's
a good
brilliant. Yeah, good call. It's a good
point to
call.
like cut it off. Right, I'm starting to slowly street the place up a bit more. That's also gonna save me some materials maintenance-wise. Yeah, with You Shall Not Pass, it's way easier to just go and fully tile everything, because you have just so much less terrain to deal with.
Makes sense.
Here it's like, where do you even start? And where do you... So you can go pretty far. Okay, some pickups are definitely gonna be busy with just placing all the tiles. Or not pickups, but... Are you also doing streets, or...?
I'll have to see your stream to see what you mean by streets.
Well, surfaces.
Yeah, roads, I suppose. I would call my setup roads, yeah. But I'm very sure I'm not doing it nearly as neatly as you are. For sure.
I'm just doing the same old, same old. But I hadn't been doing it for a while, but now I'm just gonna go a bit overboard since I started with the statues, and I'm basically working my way outwards from there.
Yep, I get you.
Ah, they finished digging here. Beautiful. When you dig an area and you have a slanted piece, right?
Mhm.
And two slanted corners come together, do you fix up the corners that they are flattened out?
No, I don't think so.
You just let it be?
I think I just let it chill. Yeah, let it be whatever it wants when it grows up, kind of a vibe. I'm sure you do a lot of cleaning up with it, right?
I tend to dig it out and then fill it back up so that you have a corner that's aligned with each other.
That makes sense.
Gonna take a while before they fill up, I guess. And probably corner.
Yep, looks like I'm still out. Internet-wise.
I kind of figured that's what you meant.
Yeah.
Yeah, I dropped you a screenshot of the corner type, I mean.
Oh, cool. And still loading.
All Gucci. Stream it on your mobile phone. Sorry if I'm a bit not noticing chat. My apologies.
Yes, that corner, yeah, I would leave it alone. But no, you do a wonderful job with those corners every time, absolutely.
And not that much extra work.
I guess it comes down to I don't find as much value in my scatterbrained, terribly organized mismatch of a noggin to mess with it. And when I see you mess with it, I tip my hat and say that is art, that is beautiful, I love it. But it is
I just
not.
know that if I get back to that point and I want to have surfaces there, I know it's not gonna work unless I make it. So it's kinda also a just get it ready in case I want to tile it there.
For sure. Yeah, it looks incredible. 100%.
Thank you. Right, now the fun part starts. Train tracks. Oh boy, that's gonna take quite a bit of space. Mm. Yeah. I will need to make another place for them to cross then. That's gonna be a lot of fun.
You got it, though. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, it's not that hard to do. It's just I'm gonna be probably doing it at a corner, so I'm gonna have to think about it for a second. Right, these diggers can probably go and do that. Yep, let's unassign this region a bit.
That feeling when you copy paste a mining tower and you set it all up, you assign the trucks, you assign the excavators, you assign the area, and then you completely forget to build it.
And pause it from being
Ghost
built.
mode, yep. Super smart. That feeling
I
when...
give that a 5 out of 10 apples.
Yep, nope, that's a good rating system. I like it.
Right, don't copy that, just surface tiles. That is something to keep in mind.
Yeah, what's that?
Oh, I'm basically copying blueprints of my the words. Struggles. I'm basically planning out where I'm gonna be placing the bypass for the rail line.
Oh, okay.
Or not to bypass the underground part for the trucks to go to the other side.
Oh, gotcha.
Because I'm gonna put a new area down for the trains to load and unload stuff. But it's gonna be central of my base. So then you kind of want to have a bypass that the trucks can still somewhat freely flow everywhere.
Yeah, makes sense.
So that's what I'm kind of starting to plan out right now. Okay, so need to move them 1 square over. Check. Yeah, better line it up beforehand so that you can easily manipulate the terrain correctly and not F up 20 times and then do it all over again. Measure twice, cut once, kinda ID.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Alright, that one is gonna just go straight and not sideways. Fine. Oh, that is...
No good?
Just trying to figure this one out. Because I'm gonna use a bit of a modified version of my standard template. This is not gonna be the standard template construct. Flat and then 2 up. Yep. So we have that one. Then we have... Yeah.
What I'm gonna do here in about 5-ish minutes. Sorry, I haven't been too chatty. I really should be, considering I don't have my stream. In about 5-ish minutes, I'm going to get up and put some food in my face. Considering I'd like to at least hang out for, I don't know, a few more hours.
Yeah.
I was hoping the internet was going to come back soon, but they did say 4 p.m. and it's 1 p.m.-ish now.
Mhm.
But that'll give me, yeah, I'll take a few minutes and I'll get up, stretch, get something to eat. It won't be too long.
Yeah, all good, all good. You should definitely put some food face when you get hungry, right? Then yeah.
Nothing like a little bit of food face, yep. That's what Grandpappy always said.
Sure, sure.
Yep.
Yeah. Totally. Food face. Dun, dun, dun.
Is he a bad guy in a movie? Is he like a motivational speaker? Like, I don't even know. Food face, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know.
Love it.
You don't know. No one knows what he is, yeah. All right. I'm gonna disappear for a spell. I'm still on speed 7.
Same.
I'll be back. Yeah, you're still on 7, right?
He's a wrestler.
Yeah, are you still on speed 7?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, perfect. All right, I will be back shortly.
Bon appetit.
Thank you. Merci. All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I'm making stuff more complicated than it has to be.
Yay! That's how we know we're doing it right.
Don't build this just yet. Thank you very much. We do need to be doing some more digging. Whoop. I think I'm doing it correctly, but I might be completely wrong as well.
I know that feeling all too well.
I'll find it out at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm making a bit of a different crossing, because normally with the quick rail crossings I do 2 lanes from each side of the track going in.
Okay.
Parallel to the track, the one I did before. The H shape, basically.
Mm-hmm.
But now I'm gonna make a version that has... Come on. That is doing it a tad bit differently. Bugger. Guys, if you could not crowd that position all that much, then I can actually see what's going on. No? Okay, fine. Yeah, so normally I do an H thing, but this time I'm going... One side is H, and the other side is... one of the prongs of the H is rotated 90 degrees away from the track.
Ooh, okay.
So inwards.
I get you. That sounds amazing.
It sounds like a whole lot of annoying work
That
to figure
too.
out.
Yeah, that too.
I was thinking of doing H and then straight out. So more of a T junction then. But this is a T with an extra prong to the right. I guess that could be accurate.
Yeah. Letters with extra letters in it. Yeah, I follow you.
Yeah, because this one has like a corner straight after the junction. So I can't really continue with the H shape because there's a corner of the track.
That makes sense, yeah.
So I had to change it up in a way, and that's what I'm doing, sort of, maybe.
Sounds good. I'm
I
excited
mean, we
to see it.
haven't had a nuclear meltdown, so I think people are okay with it.
Yeah.
Right. Let's see that you. Right. Now let's start digging, I guess. It's 6 deep, right? Yes, check. That's a nice part. I have a secondary one where I can just compare the stats with, or the old one as it were.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So that way you're always like, yeah, it is correct. You actually didn't F it up. Good job.
Nice.
Okay, I believe I need one extra piece over here. Yes. So that one we're not gonna dig out completely yet. Yeah, once it's done with its digging and such, I'll probably drop you another screenshot of this one so you kind of get an idea.
Yeah, sounds awesome.
I really need a button to just mass clean up vehicles cargo stuff.
Yeah.
I have like 20 trucks at a minimum here stacked on top of each other with dirt.
You gotta click on each individual one and use the Unity to purge it out. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah.
I do have the Unity, that's not a problem. Just, it's bloody awful.
The manual clicking, yeah. I'm with you 100%, yeah. It's what? Click on the vehicle, click on the Unity, close the window.
Yeah, and the Unity also doesn't have a hotkey to quickly do it.
Yep. Yeah, it's not great, I'm with you.
Ooh, yeah, let's turn the reactor back down to 2. It was still running at 3. Whoopsie.
Oh.
Also, somehow we're on no food supply. There must be... okay, yep. That's most definitely a thing. I think what I'm gonna be doing is getting finally some of the grain turned into animal feed, which I mentioned 2 streams ago I might do. Yeah.
That sounds correct, yeah.
You know, didn't delay it by any point or anything. Not in the... Yeah, I think grain is probably the better one for animal feed, though. If you look at those stats, that's probably one of the better ones.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
Right, animal feed is huge. I can actually put food consumption edict on. Could stabilize that. Yeah, my grain was too full, so that's why my entire food supply came to a running, screeching halt.
That'll get you, yeah. How's everything else about your base running, though?
Well, no nuclear fallout, that's one thing. So for the rest, I think we're pretty good.
Good.
Kind of bad if that's your, like, target goal. Do I have nuclear fallout? No? Then we're good.
I'm sure your people really appreciate that that's a goal.
You're not wrong,
Yeah,
per se.
I'm sure someone's thanking you.
It's just a bit of a weird bar to set.
Agreed. Yep.
No, you're definitely not wrong that the people will be thanking me for not giving them nuclear winters. So, John, basically what you're saying is I'm actually a nice guy. I see. Not horrible
yeah.
at all.
Depending on your purview of philosophy, it's a very utilitarian approach. Yeah, I'd agree with that. No problem.
No. What I'm hearing is that you're saying that my approach for the gaining of copper was totally just...
It was a means to an end, that's for sure. I think I called it a very Machiavellian approach, I think, at one time.
No. We have established that I'm a nice guy because I'm not irradiating my population. It's all good. Low bar to set, but it's a bar nonetheless.
It is a bar, and there have been worse bars, I guess, so...
Very important stuff. Trying out different tile looks. See what's more working.
No matter what happens, I know you'll always make it look fly. So one of the things that I haven't tried at all... Oh, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead, go ahead.
One of the things I haven't tried at all yet are the counters. Do they work exactly like as it says in the tin? Just place it and there you go?
So you have to place it on an existing belt, pipe, whatever. And then it basically gives you a rundown of its flow through. So could be handy, for instance, to see if you're getting close to the max of your steam usage, for instance. Or how much carbon you're actually pumping out.
Okay. Yeah, I see it.
So it basically gives you a flow amount. I can actually put it on my carbon here as well.
Yeah.
Take.
So it's the over 60, right? So there you go. That's awesome. Okay, I wasn't sure if it just counted. It was just like there's been 3 million whatever's through this pipe or whatever. No, that's
my
awesome.
carbon flow is between. Well, I saw 400 a few times.
Oh.
That's a bit of carbon. Yeah, okay, so that's why my chemical plants that are at 150% are still they're busy. Oh, bugger. I'm on my last row of graphite. I have only 14k space left.
Oh, filling.
Yeah.
Oh, not emptying. Okay, got it.
Yeah, I'm at 108k so far. It's, one could say problematic. Oh, I am pretty happy they added in the copy paste for tiles though. Or surfaces. That is pretty good.
Yeah, I'd say so. This counter is incredible. I'm amazed that's not base game.
I know, right? Yeah, Karnik does make some awesome stuff, I'd say. Right. So, limestone. I see. Oh, wow, they actually finished digging there? Gee. Okay. Okay. I approve. Right. Which way am I gonna flip it to work over here? Huh. I could technically even transport my waste by train. tempting. No news on the ISP yet?
No, I keep patiently refreshing and nothing's happening. So, before it broke, and I wasn't convinced what the problem was, I went and I checked all my infrastructure. Switches are up, firewalls up, everything's fine. I can reach my servers, etc. Then I checked the modem. The modem was flashing. I'm not sure what's going on right now. Maybe you should take a look at it. So I did a refresh, DHCP release renew. Nothing. And I was like, well, maybe something's just locked. So I unplugged the modem, plugged it back in. It refreshed itself, and the same thing occurred.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And also not gonna be able to change it with changing DNS, I'm guessing.
No, I can't get outside the gate, so to speak.
Yeah, just checking.
No, it's a good thought. Yeah, it's a good thought. Considering how often DNS is the culprit of things, that's a fair take.
Yeah, that is giving me quite some space for stations, I would say. I might even squeeze it down a bit tighter since I'm not using larger trains, but I could also leave it this size and up my train wagon count. That might not be the worst idea either. Right, I was still gonna send you a screenshot. It's not fully done yet because some of my old track infrastructure needs to be moved before I can continue. But it can kind of give you an idea.
Yeah, sounds good.
And there you have it. Will probably still take a bit of time, but you'll have it eventually.
Yeah, thank you. I'll let you know when I have it.
You're welcome.
Oh, that's beautiful. Yep, that's about what I imagined. That looks really slick. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like that very much.
Yeah, so it was a bit of a head scratcher to figure out, but worked out.
You mean a hat scratcher?
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's what I said, right?
Oh, sorry, it came across his head. I didn't hear the hat.
Yeah.
Nope, you got it.
Yeah, I kind of said it, but it was implied that it meant both.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh, shoot. Right, that's also a thing. Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, I definitely need to set up a dirt import station here. For sure. Yeah, so I was like, why am I not creating bread? And then I look at what's happening to my animal feed, and yeah. The compost is full, because the dirt is full. Yeah.
Yep, that'll do it.
How are you gonna do your trains? Are you gonna stick with 2 wagons, 4 wagons, 8 wagons, 500 wagons?
141 is the formula I'm going with.
141. Yeah, so you're also gonna keep a one in the back.
Yes, sir. Have you decided your style?
I'm thinking 2-4.
Yeah, that's perfect.
So 2 in the front and then 4 wagons? Because then you keep the max speed, right?
Yeah.
Actually, 8 works well. Yeah, if you go 4, then if you have only 1 locomotive, it goes 85, which I don't like. But I don't think I'm gonna have the station space for 8. I do want to keep them at full speed, though. Right. Three, 4, I can fit in. Four is not gonna work. I'm not gonna be able to do 8. I would
Nope.
need to have more space here. I mean, technically I could make more space if I move some of the housing districts. I do like having the 8 wagon one. What do you think?
Honestly, I haven't built trains that large in this game, so I don't know if I'm a good check as to what. But the reality is, you've opened up a ton of space, especially on that other side of the island. So, heck, going all the way to 10, even like 10 total, would even be doable, I'm sure.
It would be 2 locomotives and then 8 wagons. If you go 10 wagons, you would need a 3rd locomotive, I believe. Oh yeah, the 10th wagon would slow you down. The 9th wouldn't, but the 10th does. But I do always like to do either 2, 4, 8, and then 16.
Oh, that makes sense, yeah.
Just so that you keep even amounts, basically, with storages and so. Because if you have 2 wagons, you can have a single storage. If you have 4 wagons, 2 storages, and then you want to double the storage, so then you get 4 storages, meaning 8 wagons. And then 16 for 8 storages. I've done 16 wagons, but then you need 4 locomotives. Which is also a possibility, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I would need to all my infrastructure on this end then as well. Lovely. Right, but I'm not gonna have space to do a lot of storage directly. Oh, right, I did place a new housing district, but I also need to remove housing. Whoopsie daisy. Do I still have upgradable housing district? I do. How much pop are you at?
Same, 1900. Uh, 28 for you still?
No. No. No, we are kind of past that point. For a long time already.
Okay. What are you at?
I'm getting closer to the 4K-ish almost.
Yeah, that's incredible.
No, actually, it's at like 3.2 3.4k, but now I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to 3.4k ish. I might go to 3.5k.
If you give a train contradictory orders, it just says no valid goal and it just shrugs at you.
Yeah, pretty much.
I've never seen the no valid goal message.
Trains do be like shrugging a lot. Lots and lots of trains shrugging.
Wait, what?
Could even call it shrugalicious.
Yeah, sounds fair.
Let's actually lower the nuclear reactor back down to 1 for a while, since all my steam is full, all my water is full, so yeah. That has recovered quite significantly from the days that I was out of water.
Good work with that all, by the way.
Yeah, the uranium import definitely helped. Like, I wasn't a fan of doing it, but hey, it worked, so not gonna judge it too harshly. And right now we are sustaining it with just mining the uranium. Speaking of which, dang, I've mined quite a bit. I wonder how much I've mined. I've produced a total of 135k uranium. So some of that has been imported.
That is a ton of this stuff. Nice work.
And the highest import amount in a period was 5.2k. So that's imported about 20k, the rest has been mined. Oh, wow. My dirt storage is getting close to being full.
Nice.
That is a bit crazy. But I love it.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yeah, don't allow import on that one. Thank you. The fun part is where am I gonna put a holding station? Because I will be needing holding stations.
Yeah.
Especially when I start doing trains this size.
Yeah.
Like with the 2-wagon ones, it's fine to just keep flowing it. You can even have like several trains parked behind each other because they just don't take that much space. But once you start getting 8 wagons and 2 locomotives, that starts adding up pretty rapidly.
Yeah, did you happen to settle on a final length?
Yeah, I'm gonna go 2-8.
Nice.
That stays at high speed and has lots of throughput. Only downside is that I have to move my train hub a bit. Do you have your train hub hooked up to material import?
I do not. No, it's manually being brought in at this time.
Yeah, same. Too much effort to hook that up. I mean, it's possible. It's definitely possible.
I think the only
Yeah.
thing... I'm sorry.
Yeah, that was it.
I think the only thing I've got it hooked up automatically to is hydrogen, because I built my depot next to the petrochem stuff.
That's fair. And you're still running your petrochem?
Very low, but yeah, it's still there.
Yeah, why not, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that size works. Let's just not set a line yet. I have 1 train being built and then 3 trains after that in building queue.
Oh, dang. Nice.
Right, that's just too many vehicles with dirt on them. Let's import it here. No, that's not dirt, that's canola. That won't work. Holy shit, that was a lot of vehicles with dirt. Right. Okay, yeah, sure. Now I'm gonna get way more vehicles still because we have a bunch of spots that are like, get rid of it! Nice. I have 700 in quarantine, but only 164 workers are missing.
Oh, hey, that's not bad.
Yeah, I've been upgrading some more settlements to get a bit more population. I'm at 3.5k now.
Nice.
And I'm gonna upgrade 2 more, then I should be good, I think. Oh yeah, I definitely need to first fix some limestone again. I just noticed that we are actually fully out of limestone there, which is great. Including the iron ore and such.
Oh.
For the iron smelting, I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kind of important that that is up and running.
A little bit, yeah. A little bit.
Did I do that thing? Yes. I may have built my first bigger digger. Bigger digger.
Hey,
Sorry.
that's incredible. Yeah, awesome.
Yeah, no, you have the normal digger, and then you have the bigger digger, and you have the bigger digger. So this mega is gonna be called bigger digger.
Sounds reasonable.
Bigger digger! Yay! And it of course gets a haul truck dump for it as well to help out with its unloading.
I got another
Yeah,
notice.
it's kind of silly.
Oh, I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead.
Nope. I interrupted
Oh,
you.
go ahead.
I'm sorry.
The bigger digger can fill the normal trucks, but yeah, it's a bit silly because its scoop is basically the size of one of those trucks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely.
So, oh no, I accidentally mined an entire vehicle. Ah, oops. Yeah.
It looks like it's going to be yet another 2 hours after that initial idea for the internet to come back for me. Suffice it to say,
Gee.
I won't be streaming anymore today. I'm still cool to hang out and stuff. If you like this format, we can just keep at this for a spell, or I leave it entirely up to you. I'm good either way.
Whatever you prefer.
This is fine. I just wasn't sure if you wanted to stream something else by yourself since you have internet. I was just offering, but no, I'm cool with this.
Well, as long as you're okay with it, I'm okay with it as well. I'm pretty easygoing when it comes to things.
Cool.
So 4, 8. Yeah, so then I could actually make some more room on that side. That is good. It's actually handy. Yeah, okay. Check. Right, yeah, no, that doesn't work. I was like, can you show me your train stuff? Never mind.
I could just point at my screen as if you can see it. So over here we've got the train. This is loading and unloading. Over here's the transit
Oh yeah,
station.
clearly.
Yeah, isn't that great? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I also wish.
No, you should not get your internet from wish.com.
Right?
That's where the problem lies. Now I get it.
Dun dun dun.
Oof, wish internet thing. That would be horrible. I will put double fuel stations in for the trains. Even though they can technically fill up with one. Otherwise, I would have to do an empty station module, and
Yep,
If
I understand that.
if they're next to each other anyways, then I might as well do it with two of them, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, so I want to basically yoink as much resources as quickly as possible out of the cargo of each train. So each module is gonna get its own belt, one belt each. But to save on space, what I'm gonna do is have the first 4 are gonna be going to 3 high, so they can go over the track. And the other 4 are gonna go 5 high, so they can go over the lift and then over the track as well. And that way I'll be doing my throughput, I think.
Sounds smart, yeah.
What the heck? Oh, shoot.
Good news.
No.
What
I was
happened?
like, why is my uranium rod count dropping? Depleted uranium. Yeah.
I don't really have a ton of experience with it, but would you move to MOX or whatever the next stage of fuel is?
That would require me to go a bit further with my research still.
Ah.
Wait, hold up. Hold the bloody phone. Why am I out of brine there? How am I out of brine there? Say what now? Okay, yeah, let's make sure we at least import some brine then. I'm like, why am I not getting more yellow cake? Because the toxic slurry is full, because we don't have the brine to wash it. Like, I've 3 storages full of uranium powder, but that's about it. Without the brine, we're gonna be stuck with the slurry, and if we have slurry full, then we're not gonna be washing the uranium to yellow cake.
Yep, makes sense.
Womp. But yeah, no, I should go to MOX, but that does require me to go further in the tech tree.
Okay.
Which is not a thing right now.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how it all worked.
Well, the whole aluminium stuff is new to it, and I haven't dealt with that yet. I've dealt with MOX before,
Oh, okay.
but I haven't dealt with aluminium yet, so I'll have to figure that out. Oh, I'm not sure if I even need aluminium. I need the basic computer. That's what I first need, basic computing.
Oh, yeah, makes sense.
And I haven't dealt with that yet, so yeah. Yeah, basically the spent fuel is going to be used, and then acid and molten glass. That gives you reprocessed uranium, plutonium, and fission products. Then the plutonium plus depleted uranium can be turned into MOX rods, and the reprocessed uranium plus hydrogen fluoride can be turned into enriched uranium again, plus depleted uranium. And yeah, then you can use the enriched uranium with some more hydrogen fluoride to go even higher with enriched uranium. Get even more out of it. And then later on you also can retire some waste into recyclables.
Nice. Okay. Cool.
Huh, interesting, because I'm not seeing the recipe to deal with the enriched uranium at that point. Even though you should be able to. That's weird. Right, so you would need enriched uranium plus salt to create core fuel. And you can also make compact reactors, which you probably need for the space stuff, right?
Yeah, the 4% enriched, I think.
The 20%.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
So that's what you probably get that for, to already get to the compact reactor, I guess.
Yep, that's the only reason I touched nuclear.
But yeah, we need titanium, chisel, and all that good stuff, so at some point. Oh, actually, I'm not researching anything at the moment. Huh. Well, let's fix that then, shall we? The ship bridge, you need aluminium. Fair enough. Ooh, I completely forgot about it. Housing tier 4, yes.
Oh, yeah, good find.
It's nice that when you are placing blueprints over each other, it now highlights like, oh yeah, this is lined up with the other one. I do like that.
Yeah. So many
That
great
it shows the
improvements.
white light that you know that you can place it there.
Yeah, so many great improvements to this game.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So I have space for about 2, 4, 6, 7 stations. Let's see. So I want one for dirt, one for rock, one for limestone, one for iron, one for copper, one for coal. Then I still have technically the last one. I could do a 8th station with it flipped around so that it's directly open to that. Do I need an 8th station for something here? Question. Oh, maybe for the graphite? Oh, dang. My first storage is already full. Interesting. My first radioactive waste storage is already full.
Oh, dang.
It's definitely dang worthy. There, I need 750 concrete slabs. Just bought 640 with wood.
That's
Let's
awesome.
build another waste storage.
I'm also really happy you don't have to bring the stuff to the trading dock in order to sell it.
Yeah. I hear you on that one. We're taking an ad break. So, John, if you want, you can take a toilet break now.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. So I'm making the terrible mistake right now of digging up a ton of the old landfill.
I'm getting waste from that.
Yeah, I'm incinerating it.
Ah,
The only thing is, like, I'm also suffering the landfill penalties, which isn't much, but it's still something I remembered.
you're digging it up, but you're storing it, right? So then,
No, I'm incinerating it.
yeah, but I mean, you're not dumping it, so then that shouldn't get a few penalties.
It'll spike, and then it'll go right back down after I purge it. I was looking at my
Because
health.
it's exposed for a bit again.
Yeah, yep. So however long it takes for me to burn it. So I was giggling because I'm like, look at my health. Why is it? Oh wait, yeah, -4, -5 from all
My
this
health is
landfill.
at 36 at the moment.
Sorry.
My health is at 36 at the moment.
That's great, isn't it?
Air pollution is giving me -1.5. That's it. That's all the negative I have at the moment.
That's great.
It's not terrible. Not terrible. Oh, I actually left 2 space in front of it? Huh. Didn't realize I did that. So I could technically make it even tighter. So you now are importing your wood through trains?
Yes, sir.
And what else are you training?
Iron ore at this time.
Oh,
And you?
okay. Still the usual dirt, limestone, stone.
Nice.
But I am working towards automating a lot more. I will have to change up my input stations as well, since it's gonna be larger trains that I need, so I need to change the sizes of the station. I mean, technically you can use the same stations. It will just take a bit longer to load, because they'll go 2 wagons full, next 2 wagons full, next 2 wagons full, and yeah. That's not a fan of that per se.
Yeah, that's fair.
What I do think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add in a train for hydrogen as well, which is gonna be a small train to just bring hydrogen to refuel the other trains.
That's smart.
And dump hydrogen at outposts for vehicles.
Yeah, I should do something like that. That's really smart. That saves a ton of fuel.
Mm-hmm. Plus, who doesn't like a little cute train here and there?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make it 2 wagons long, basically. Because that way, that should be enough, right?
Oh, yeah.
Or should I make it 4 wagons long? Let's see. If I do 4 tankers, I would need 2 locomotives, right? I would need 2 locomotives. That would bring 1.2k. A fuel tank of a train is 48 hydrogen. So I have 8 stations times 2, because 2 locomotives. So 8, that's 16 times 48 is 768. So then with 2 wagons I would have 100 or 600. So 2 wagons would not be enough to fully fill all in one go. But then again, is that a problem?
It shouldn't be. No, because your trains aren't 0 empty every time anyway, right?
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Yeah, I think 1-2 would be perfect.
No, it should be 4-2. 4 locomotives, 2 wagons. Let's go.
Max speed for the win.
Maximum speed. Hmm?
Yeah, max speed for the win. Yep.
No, the max speed stays the same, but higher acceleration.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah, so for the hydrogen trains, the max acceleration is 27.9 seconds. And that is with 9 locomotives without any wagon.
Wow.
Yeah, it's like 28 seconds with 5 locomotives. And then you need to add 4 more to get 27.9.
Jeez.
And then you can basically end add infinitely and it won't change anything. It will stay at 27.9.
That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy.
So, yeah. Like, if you have just the one locomotive, the acceleration is 29 seconds. So if I have 4 locomotives and 2 wagons, it's still 30.6 seconds to go to 87 kilometers per hour.
That's terrible.
And if I do just one locomotive, it's 37 seconds.
Yeah.
So 37.6.
When it just has to get there, and it doesn't matter how long it takes, it just has to get there.
I mean, on the one hand, doing 2 locomotive, 2 wagons, it's not a bad thing to get quickly hydrogen everywhere around the map, right?
I mean, sure.
Then again, I'm doing other trains that have slower acceleration, so that is... I'm forgetting something.
What's that?
So I'm putting a small train in the inner corner as for the hydrogen to drop that off. But if I then lob it back out to the regular rail track, it could technically get stuck behind other trains. Because the rest of the rail track is all stations.
Oh.
So I kind of have to loop it back around. I could do a tighter corner, because it's right after a station, so then immediately a tight corner should not be a problem. Because it's not going to be at full speed anyway. Just to loop it back into the rest of the system, I guess.
Yeah. No, what you're saying makes sense, yeah.
Oh, right. Got that. I also need a frontal segment of the train. I was already looping it back around without first putting the actual locomotive module in front of it. And the train station segment. Details.
Minor details.
I think what I'll do for the hydrogen is that it recharges at the hydrogen itself. Because it doesn't make much sense that it brings hydrogen to the new stations and then partakes from that hydrogen. That would be kinda wasteful in a way.
Yeah.
Better just recharge it at the source, I would say. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna do something a bit silly here.
Yeah, what's that?
I'm gonna go and open a filter unit. And then take the select color. Pick green color. And then I'll pick the screen color of dirt. And I'm gonna copy the HTML. And that's gonna be the coloring name of the station, of the dirt station.
What makes that silly?
It's just silly but funny.
Oh, gotcha. I wasn't sure if there was a visual element I wasn't getting.
So I'm basically renaming the color. It's gonna be the color of the actual dirt.
Oh, nice.
So I'm gonna color code the station and the train line to the same color of the product. That makes sense. Yeah, in previous runs I went a little bit overboard with it and I named everything with coloring and such. And this time I've not been that active with it, but since this is gonna probably be here for quite a while, I was thinking, why not?
Makes sense.
Okay, my uranium rods are starting to stack up again. That's good. Ooh, do I have to place that? Right, moment of somewhat truthiness. Oh, I didn't actually line it up. Brilliant.
You are not kidding. There are a ton of trees once you open up one of these walls.
Oh yeah. That's why I was relying on that for such a long time.
It makes perfect sense. Yeah.
I mean, it's not like it's a must to rely on it, but yeah, don't mind relying on it when the opportunity is there.
Yeah, there's no reason not to. Yeah. Otherwise, you're just wasting it when you bulldoze over it anyway. So,
Mhm.
yeah, you're right. There's absolutely no reason to not use it.
And I opened it pretty quickly, right? So
Oh yeah, it just saved a
why
ton
not?
of time.
Like, what you did was not a bad thing either, because it's more sustainable. But I just couldn't be arsed.
No, I get it.
Okay, I actually have a place to dump some dirt into now. Nice. Because I wasn't allowing them to bring dirt to the waterway.
Oh,
Yeah, I basically was only allowing import of dirt to the exchange with trains. But now I have a place where they can dump dirt, and that allows them to basically empty the dirt that I have been accumulating in the city. Which can finally be yeeted. But I am gonna take a little bit of a break because it's getting dark outside and I still have to put my container to the street.
sounds good.
And I want to do that before it's too late and everybody is asleep and they're like do 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 do.
Yeah, I can chat up the stream a little bit. Gonna be weird because I can't see comments, but yeah, I'll do my best.
Also a quick toilet break as well, so yeah. That's
Sounds good.
basically.
Yep, see you in a few.
I'll be right back.
Sounds good. So, welcome everyone to the stream. I can't see comments or reply or anything. My stream is offline, but still there's plenty of excitement here on Hatdatsat's side. So make sure you check out their stream. Also, if you're not watching them, check them out later because there's a lot of really cool stuff and you'll learn a lot from Hat, that's for sure. When I first caught Hat's stream, there's a lot of cool stuff about trains I didn't know and the layout stuff. So a lot of really cool stuff going on. So absolutely, we're playing a cooperative version of a single player game, which is interesting. As you can hear from our banter back and forth, we're trying to keep each other on our toes and ready for the next disaster. Though there's a fair chance one of us will cause said disaster, but we're doing our best. We're doing our best. I think things are progressing very well. I guess that was like the 32nd of it. I already talked about the mods and the map and the difficulty and all that. So yeah, hope you're all enjoying the stream. Also, feel free to let us know if there's anything you'd like to see done differently. If there's anything like we're missing out or maybe other opportunities for multiplayer style gameplay on this map or anything, just feel free to let us know. Maybe there's something we're just missing. It'd be nice to know. So you can't really see my stuff. My internet has a sad today. So I'll just chit-chat a little bit what I'm doing. I've been working on trains mostly. Come a couple odds and ends. Working on my iron ore mine. And everything else. My view of this you'll see on YouTube in a couple of days. These files are gigantic. So it takes me a hot minute to get these things uploaded. I can only really upload one a day. So by the time it releases, it's already kinda too late, but I'm trying to keep up a little bit, so there's that. So even though I'm missing some of the action, so to speak, I'll have it. I'll have it on the YouTube, so it'll be there, no problem. Right now I am critical on some dirt. Oh, I see. Yeah, I realize all I'm doing now is just pointing at my screen and be like, oh, there's a thing, and there's a thing, and there's a thing, and that doesn't really help anybody, does it? A couple things. I know there's been a bit of chit-chat as to whether or not this game was interesting. I know we had a user earlier say, hey, this game's interesting, but it looks a little complex. A couple things to note is always, take a look at other streamers, other YouTubers, other whatevers, content creators, I guess would be the word, and see what you think. Everyone's going to have a different opinion of the game, and they're going to be excited by something different. Everyone's going to be excited about a different thing. And the other thing is, always start, as Hat mentioned, in an easier difficulty. Start in easy mode. Be sure to forgive yourself. There's plenty of new players that I've spoken to, and they're like, oh, I'm trying it on Captain, but I hate the game. It's like, well, what happened? It's too hard. Yeah, because it's a different kind of animal. So the important takeaway is be kind to yourself. Be polite to yourself. Give yourself some room, you know? That kind of a thing.
Greetings.
Welcome back.
We're doing something issues. Not sure if we're going strong, but we're doing something. All right, I didn't even slow down my game while I was AFK for such a long time. That's smart.
Nice. What?
But it somehow worked out because we're still alive. So.
Nice. What year are you kicking?
2219.
Okay, I'm on 2216.
Okay. How are your trains training?
Training well. Thank you for asking. And yours?
They've been getting more buffed and more swell, and
Nice.
my trains are doing something, I think, maybe. I'm still setting most of it up, to be honest.
Totally fair.
Ooh, I could fit a second storage. I can do a second storage. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Nice. Second of what?
A hydrogen.
Oh, very nice.
At my rail I accidentally made just enough space to have 2 storages and then a pipe exit, and that's where the next rail starts. So it's one could call that close.
Hey, happy accident, right?
Happy tree friends. Wait, no.
There you go.
Oh. Oh well. I could technically fix it if I moved it literally 1 tile over, because then I have the option to have a thingamablob. What are those things called again? Oh, someday I'll learn how to word. The support for the pipes and
Pillars?
pillars, that's the word. That is the word I was unable to word. Yeah, you need to have at least 1 space for pillars, otherwise you can't pillar them.
As much as I find them very annoying, I do appreciate the idea of pillars.
They're very pillar-like. Right, just hit R so that shenanigans doesn't happen.
Do you know if there's any way in the game that when it sells an inventory through the trading dock, if it if you can specify, I want you to concentrate from this inventory, as opposed to any other inventory. Do you know if there's a trick to do that, if you know what I mean?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. You know what I'm asking, though, right?
Yeah, I think we had this conversation 2 days ago as well.
Oh, we did. You know what? You're right. My bad. Yeah, you're right.
So
Yeah.
I know what you're asking.
Yeah, fair enough. We totally did.
But that is a-okay to repeat the question. It is a-okay. Right, I couldn't get a second pipe next to this and do the same thing, because I would not be able to connect to that. Because I can't have two, what you call it, connectors next to each other. The only other option would be to put splitters at every single one of them. Not sure if I want to do that either. It would look more uniform though. Am I seriously gonna do this? Sod it, I guess?
Yeah, there you go.
No, not the building. You no. Bad game. Just making space for the pipe balancers. Thank you very much. Ah, right. Yeah, okay. That's gonna be a bit of pain in the something.
Oh? What happened?
I can do it, but I have to redraw every single one. Because how do I explain this? The pillars, it wants to place a pillar for the first part of the pipe that comes out of the splitter.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm placing the splitters right next to the stations. So there's no space for it. But if I place the pipe and then delete the first piece of pipe that has the pillar and then place the splitter, it works. But I had just placed all the splitters, so I had to delete them again to place the pipes, and then I have to delete the last bit of it to place the splitters.
Oh, jeez.
It's a bit tedious, but
Yeah.
hey, it works, and it's gonna be looking all fancy smancy, so it's all good. I don't mind putting the extra effort in to make it look decent.
Nice.
Right, same with this one, because it needs space. Well, Oh, I just realized something.
Yeah.
I'd calculated that I needed 4 space for all the belts, but I didn't think about the pipes that I'm placing right now,
Oh, yeah.
which takes up 1 more space. I'll figure it out. We'll see. It's probably gonna be fine. Later head will deal with it. I'm totally convinced. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
You're also a smart
Later,
lad, so yeah, you've got this.
later head is gonna be absolutely hating me. Or future head, say.
Yeah, there you go.
At least it looks pretty decent.
For sure.
It might not be functional once I start trying the belts. We'll see. I have enough unity, just lop it all down. Unity powered. To-do-dum.
Well, I accidentally clicked on the Unity for the Statue of Maintenance. Thank goodness I didn't have enough Unity because it cost 213 to quick build it.
Yeah, that's decent, right?
Actually, for the amount of stuff it's bringing, it's decent. I just clicked it instinctively, and I'm just glad I didn't have enough, or it would have just eaten all my Unity.
That is fair. I sent you a quick screenshot of what I was doing.
Oh, excellent. It is still loading. I will let you know when I have it. That is very slick. Oh, the double. I see what you mean. Okay. That's very well designed. Another crafty solution brought to you by Hatdatsat, for sure. For sure, for sure. Are you pulling the resources from that location just straight down, I guess would be the perspective?
So what I had in mind is 2 layers of 4 belts. But the problem is that I will maybe have to route it to the other side since they're coming in. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm gonna be dealing with these pipes. What I'm.
Yep, I understand that.
That is a bit of a conundrum. I'm gonna try and see if it's possible to do it, that it goes partially over the tracks for a bit. Because otherwise I might be in trouble.
Oh?
Well, I need the 4th belt, and doesn't look like I can go over the tracks. The other option is to get a splitter and then output 3 belts instead. Get 4 belts to go into 3. I don't like it, but yeah. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, for sure.
Not even sure if the belts are gonna be able to go over all of this, but it might work. That's 1 segment done. Okay. I would have thought it would choose to go underneath it, but it goes over it, so sure.
Interesting.
Yeah, 5 is normally the max height, but it can go a little bit up for a tiny segment. So now I have belts going underneath those pipes and over those pipes. If it works, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Nice, I actually got it blueprinted so that I can just plop it at the next stations as well.
Excellent.
What did I say I needed? I needed copper, iron, coal, limestone, 4. Stone is 5. Graphite 6. What else would I need in the city center? I was thinking of removing the waste as well by trains. That's an input instead of an output.
How much waste are you producing every 60? That'd be a good tell.
Let's see. In the city, I am producing. Where do I see that again? Statistics. A settlement. And then last 120 months. I'm already up to 110 waste from the settlement.
Yeah, so one train, you were doing 2 4s?
2 8s.
2 8s? Yeah, that buys you more than enough time.
So that's a storage of. That's 2.4k, and it is being compacted. So each 72 becomes 24. So that is 100 compressions, basically. So that is 7.2k trash. It is one train.
I think that's more than... Yeah, you got more than enough. That's awesome.
I think that should be able to deal with it, right?
Mm-hmm. Without a doubt. Damn it. I got a whole bunch of barriers built again. Because I'm very smart Unity build man.
It happens. Are you gonna go and switch to the arc furnaces?
Not for a while, I don't have enough power generation yet.
Yeah, same. Oh wow, that's a little bit of Unity. 238 to build all these belts.
Holy crap. Yeah, a little bit. Man, whatever happened really did a number on this thing. I still don't see any information on what took it down. Usually there's a little bit of a blurb. Disgruntled worker kicked power line. Power line felt bad and went offline or something. There's just nothing. Yeah, I still not sure when I'm gonna get my internet back, which, like I said, it's fine. But just
I
keeping
do
you
love
updated.
that description of yours, though, like disgruntled worker.
Probably gonna see it in tomorrow's news. Angry man yells at sewer drain. Sewer drain retaliates by taking down internet for the Tri-County area. Who knows?
OP sewer drains, eh?
Oh yeah.
Want another screenshot?
Yeah, your builds are beautiful. I'll take another screenshot, sure.
That's the belt result.
Oh, that's perfect. Yep. Actually, that dip over the pipes actually adds a bit of character. That looks really good.
Yeah. Kind of feels like a train station now.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, very well done.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Right, it's a little bit compact, but I have all the outputs here now, so yeah, we'll see how it goes.
That's incredible. Yeah, good luck with it. Yeah, it looks great.
Yeah, just attached all the storages as well. Had to delete a little bit of the belts to make it work, but yeah. So now what I should first do is get the hydrogen hooked up to the rail network. Because otherwise, none of those trains that are gonna stop there are gonna be able to be refueled.
Yep, makes sense.
So I was like, let's set it up, but no. First trains. Dang it. Or first hydrogen train.
First hydrogen, yeah. Yep.
Let's also move the plutonium storage away from its current position. It's like randomly in the middle of nowhere, kind of in the way. You have plutonium storage now as well?
The storage, yes I do.
For picking up more with the ship?
Oh yeah, I haven't been able to do anything with this ship. I think I did all the exploration I can do, unfortunately.
Fair. You did upgrade your ship with the new bridge, or no?
Nope, it needs aluminum. I don't have enough aluminum on hand to do it.
Fair. Yeah, 311. I don't think that's enough either. Oh, that's better. 659 fuel rods stored.
Ooh, very nice. Back on track.
Yeah, but I'm kind of looking at my current uranium stockpile, and it's starting to drain a bit. Well, I'm looking at the crushed material, and I only have one storage left that's full. So I may want to grab a few more of the dump trucks to supply more. Right, I'm doing that. Yep, emptying these storages. It's gonna be important to get limestone up and running again, because I'm not really making concrete slabs anymore.
Oh yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, it's not a concrete slabs, or not limestone, I mean. It's the actual rock that I need more of. Mop mop.
I might be in some sort of trouble.
Oh?
Yeah, my dirt ran out, and I ramped up my petrochem in preparation, and that is not enough. So right now I'm trying to rush manufactured sand to dirt to jumpstart that, then I can be back good. I was also upgrading 2 power plants, and I was not paying attention.
Hmm.
We'll see. In about 20 minutes, we'll figure out how screwed I am.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Have you considered breaking through the right wall?
I'm in progress of doing that, yeah.
Because you're gonna get a lot of dirt from that region.
Yep, that's valid.
So that could possibly help you out. So, if possible, dedicate more diggers to get through there. That could help you out a lot. Oh, dirt gets refueled there. Then at least dirt I can already set. Nice. Okay, let's see this one in action. Cannot find. Yes, of course. Might be handy if I actually connect a rail track.
Oh, yeah, a little bit.
It's like, what do you mean you can't find a path? Yeah.
Okay, I recovered. 68 vehicles without fuel, now down to 4.
Ooh.
Yep. That was not great for a little bit there, but we're okay now.
Indeed doesn't sound enjoyable.
No, it was not.
Oh, 2 locomotives with 8 wagons really has a hard time to get onto full speed.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, now it's... Oh! Yeah. It takes a lot of time to get onto full speed with a full load.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yep, that completely makes sense.
Yeah, so it reaches 86 speed and then it's at the next station.
Nice.
But I don't think I want to add even more locomotives, to be honest. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna add more locomotives because I would have to rebuild the entire infrastructure. Nope. That ain't happening.
Yep. Oh, I get that 100%.
Ah, but I'm finally getting rid of this surplus dirt. All the dirt from mining in the city area, plus the dirt that I'm getting from the compost.
Yeah.
Pretty useful to get rid of that.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Oh! I've 7.5k potatoes stored. What?
Oh, wow.
Didn't see that coming.
So a level 4 and a level 3 storage of just potatoes? That's nuts.
One food market is 2.4k.
Oh.
Plus then a full loose storage tier 4, and then a tiny bit in a loose storage tier 2.
Nice.
Because it also counts the markets as storage. Yeah, and the funny part is I haven't really been touching the farms since before the stream. I do have 10 farms though. There's that. But still.
Oh, 10.
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. No, that makes sense for your population. Yeah, perfect. I was like, if you were still on
Yeah,
5 farms, that's nuts.
I was reworking it, and I placed 6 new ones, and I wanted to remove the old ones, but I hadn't continued doing that stuff because I first wanted to get fertilizer fixed, and then other things happened. So you got your statue now built as well?
I've had one of them a while, and I built the second one just recently. So yeah, I finally got a second one. Not nearly as cool looking as yours for sure, but doesn't matter where I put them.
And you're also still running maintenance edicts?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I figured I'd check.
It's all good.
Do a station here.
Do you have any of those edicts in place?
2 of them on maintenance.
Nice.
My combined edict, 2 maintenance, quarantine, food saver. Oh, food saver I can turn off. Pop, grow boost, and health.
I think I've got everything except food saver, which you just shut off, and growth boost. I think those are the only 2 I wasn't using.
Yeah, the growth boost doesn't do anything unless disease hits, right? When I lose population.
Yeah.
Right now it's saying 0 out of 1, so it's mainly just to counteract the deadly flus. They do take quite a population hit. I might actually plop recycling 2 in as well as boost. Get more out of that.
Yeah, makes sense.
Oh, lifetime recyclables.
Ooh, yeah, let's check that. $500,000.
787k.
Dang, nice.
Oh, but you have been buying a lot of scrap iron, so you might actually still have more scrap iron produced than I have.
Oh yeah, let's take a look. Just about 200,000.
208,000.
Nice.
Really close, though.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
That's basically all your extra income from buying, right?
Yeah.
Huh. I have to replace one of them if I'm gonna use this as import, I guess. Huh. I just realized that the graphite doesn't use loose storage.
Oh. Yep.
Right, same goes with the waste. Yep. But that one is still easily replaceable since I didn't input the pelts for that one.
When we started this season, you mentioned that you wanted to try to fill the lagoon with sand. So that way when you come back to it, it's just all sand. You don't have to fart around with re-separating everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
How soon do you feel you
But
might be tapping into that sand?
not soon at all, because my entire infrastructure is on top of it.
I kind of,
Um,
I was wondering.
yeah, Naraka, John's internet is still down, I believe.
It is, I just checked, yeah.
But yeah, you were asking me about the send, so please continue.
That was it, you answered it. Yep, no, perfect. Thank
Okay.
you.
Yeah, no, the plan was indeed to do that, but then I basically built on top of the sand completely. It looks like I'll have to tap into the other beaches first.
Yeah.
If I run out of beaches, then the quartz. And I can always quartz mine from the world mines as well.
Well, that's true, yeah.
What I did notice is that stations are 7 wide. So it doesn't tell nicely with like the grid if you leave 4 space in between.
Oh, yeah.
You would have to grid it with 5 space in between to grid it nicely. Which not a problem per se, just an observation.
Yeah, that is a little annoying. I'm with you.
That's one way to make some stations.
Got a good layout?
Oh, I'm doing something silly.
Excellent.
Some might say even extremely silly, but you know, minor details.
Minor details.
Oh, I'm out of gravel. That's the silly part I'm talking about. I sent you another screenshot.
Oh, thank you.
Even if you can't stream right now, at least I'll keep you part of the stream by informing you with screenshots.
Yep, I see what you mean. Well, it'll work, yeah?
I think it will.
Yeah.
The reason I'm putting it like that is because I'm thinking of keeping fluid stations very small. And one of them is going to be hydrogen, and the other one is going to be carbon. So one will bring the carbon here, and the other one will take hydrogen from here to refuel other stations.
Nice, okay.
But to do a connection between two tracks that are right next to each other, you have to do a bit of a wiggle, which goes one tile each time. So it takes quite a bit of distance. And if I did both of them and then the next station, it would have taken space in between them. This way it's a little bit more compact.
Makes sense to me, yeah.
The only downside is if they both want to arrive and leave at the same time. Then it's gonna be a bit awkward. Let me ask John.
Yo.
John, the question is, what's your strategy for world mines? Like oil rig, do you boost one up to 240 per 60 or 300 per 60, or do you 3 oil rigs at 60 per 60 or 120 per 60?
That's a really good question. Actually, I'm a little too cautious of a player to feel like I could go through that much, because what ultimately happens is I forget, and then, you know, a mine runs out, and I'm like, oh, I still have 2 others going, and then it's all gone. So I find myself to be a little too cautious. So I'll probably just determine how much stuff I need and just get one going, but upgrade another one. So I only really tap one at any real given time. That's probably mine. What do you do, Hat? Well, you showed us quite a bit of what you do when there's multiple options, but like, how would you normally do it?
It really depends on how I'm playing at that run. If I'm gonna go petrochemical, I would kind of look at how much is my intake. Basically, I like to do like 8 distillery lines. So I would look at how much I would need if I were to produce at max capacity. And then I'm gonna look at how much do I actually need, because max capacity is nice and all, but you're not always gonna be running at max capacity. So I'm kind of gonna go somewhere in between max capacity and how much I actually need. So
perfect
you don't
take.
want to be making less than you're consuming, right?
Yeah, makes sense.
Also, what I do is I do tend to upgrade to max capacity for the oil rig to what I could consume, but then I'll put the slider down to what I'm actually consuming, so that if I do start to consume more, that I can just up the slider, as it were. But it also depends on world mine settings, because if you're using go really quick, then if you were to do like 200 or 400% capacity.
That makes perfect sense. Yeah. Solid.
Thank you.
Yeah.
In that moment when you don't have enough. Oh, I know. I'll just tap into some of the rock from the mined out coal mine. Need a little bit to boost the rail track here. Internet wise. Are you still here, John?
Yeah, man. The internet might have dropped a couple times. If you were saying something and I didn't respond, sorry.
Oh, good.
My
No, I
phone.
was asking how your internet was doing.
Oh, well, there we
Yeah.
are. Yeah, I mean, there you go. Yeah, I was just checking, and still nothing. I rebooted the modem. It's still flashing blue for power, and then white for no connection, so that's cool. My phone is hit miss, as we can already determine by me not being responsive, so that's cool. Yeah, it's still MIA.
Roger that. Sad noises.
Yeah.
Yeah, can't do much about technical difficulties, hey?
Yeah, I kind of wish it was in my wheelhouse, like, firewall's messed up or something. Cool, then I can do something about it, but I'm also really happy that it's not my problem, because I don't know what I would really do if the firewall was messed up.
Fair point. Remember how you made your fancy ramp at the start to the iron mine?
Yeah, sure do.
I finally am doing the same.
Hey, awesome. Got
Mainly
time.
because the vehicles...
Oops, sorry, I lost you a second there.
I said mainly because the vehicles couldn't get fuel otherwise.
Yep, it's a real pain in the butt.
That moment when you delete a piece of track with shift and you're like, did it just delete too much? And just a little bit longer than you felt like where the crossing is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Half
Oh,
a
yeah.
heart attack later.
So happy they added cancel construction, like that's part of the game. The cancel or deconstruction button. Oh man.
That's some good stuff. I could do that instead, yeah. Instead of the wiggle wiggle.
Oh, for the parallel stations or whatever.
No, I had a roundabout and off-ramp was a bit of a wiggle wiggle moment and I was like, yeah, not too happy with that.
Yeah.
Just want smooth curves. So otherwise, each time I float over it, I'm like, oh, dang it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm with you. It took about 45 minutes, but my hydrogen's finally back.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, it took a while.
Yeah, I was a little bit worried when you were mentioning how that was going.
Same.
Just really glad you got out of that one.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
What's up?
I want to make another underpass at an area where I've been dumping material.
Oh boy, do I know that feeling.
So it's gonna be sand, it's gonna be rock, it's gonna be slag, and possibly waste. Oh shit. Ah. Yes, thank goodness. Was worried there for a moment. My toxic sludge needs brine. And I'm like, I don't have any more brine left wherever I look. And then I realize I have a giant conversion that's literally dumping all the brine straight into the ocean.
Yep.
Yeah. Good times.
Yep.
Oh, big brain. Like I was actually starting to get worried, but yeah, no.
Good
Bit of a
catch.
panic for nothing.
Yeah. But still, good catch.
Yeah, I was already thinking that I had to rebuild some of the ones that I deleted, the water conversion. But I guess I'm good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Wow, big rating coming from Benish.
Hey, awesome.
Welcome everybody. SOB raid, Sons of Benarchy, welcome. How y'all doing? Let's pipe over here. Go. Let me go and give Ben a shout out. Right. So I am doing a run on the Conquer the Mountain map in Stahl. So this is a community map. I was doing a collab with JohnMegacycle, but his internet died a few hours ago.
Hello.
Sadly. He is still on Discord with me. That was the voice you heard. He is using his phone right now because he can't stream since his normal internet's down. But the idea is that we're doing a collab of the same map with the same settings, with the same difficulty, same seed, everything. And we're trying to stick to around the same timeline. So normally I would say check out the other stream as well at the same time. I will still put a link of his in the chat. But yeah, he is not live at the moment since his internet died. But yeah, we are basically doing the same map, same difficulty, same speed, same settings. And it kind of gives two different perspectives, which is pretty amazing. Right now we're both kind of working on real stuff, or are you working on other stuff right now?
Real stuff. Yeah, you nailed it.
And I just noticed my brine was empty, so I just used the brine I was dumping, because I was forgetting that I was dumping brine. So, yeah, good times.
Speaking of which, what's your year?
2020 or 2264.
Okay, I'm gonna go up to speed 8. I'm at 58. I think I paused a little bit when the internet dropped before.
Ah. All good. I can also go slower if you prefer.
Yeah. Nah, I'm good. I'll stay at 8. Thank you, though.
All good. Okay, toxic slurry is going okay. Actually getting rid of all the dirt from the storages now. Yeah, it's almost all empty. Awesome. I don't think I need to start mining waste again since... Yeah. My storage is still a little bit full.
Yeah, and what are you at for graphite?
I'm at 123k.
Wow. That's awesome.
And that is with full storages. I'm literally adding another line of storage now just to... Yeah. Make sure I don't make more air pollution again.
Mm-hmm.
Because just polluting, or just putting that back into the air, put me at 7.9 air pollution.
Oof.
And it's now slowly dropping. It's already at minus 5.7 now. Yeah, no. Yeah, since I need stone for gravel at the moment, I'm just gonna open up my coal mine again just for the stone and getting some bonus coal.
I like that. That's not a bad idea for it.
Thank you.
For sure, yeah.
I want a purge button to empty all stock full trucks. Yes. Yes, indeed. I 100% agree with that statement. Then again, I think most players agree with that statement.
100%. Yeah, without a doubt.
A problem with the vehicles being full of material. So sometimes you get vehicles that are dropping off fill material, but then they don't have a place to drop the surplus off again. So then you're gonna have like 10 or 20 vehicles that are all gathering on like a tiny fill spot that you made, and they're all gonna be full of that material, and they don't have a place to drop it off. So then they're just gonna stand there with material, taking those vehicles out of rotation. And that's just frustrating.
Yep, agreed.
Yeah, I'm definitely willing to burn Unity to get them unstuck. Just a massive swipe button to drag over it. Or even a mass recall button to the vehicle depot.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'd be fine with that too.
Because diggers really like to get stuck on dig sites and then be like, well, what do you expect me to do? And sometimes the entire mining site gets stuck, and then you're like, really, guys? Again? So right now I'm queuing up plans for a new dig area. For new crossing. So basically this is gonna be like this. Ish, maybe. That's the plan at least. Oh, I did have my game paused a bit, so which year are you in?
63. Yourself?
63. Okay, I'm still ahead. I'm at 67.
I'll catch up pretty quick, I'm sure. I'm going to disappear right now for a few minutes. I need to feed my cats and give them meds and stuff, so I'll be back in a few.
Right, those are no longer needed either. Don't believe you have played update 3 yet, right?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
How did it go with the cats?
It's tough to give a cat a pill, but we get through it.
Fair. I do love to see the dump trucks going underneath the rails.
Yeah, you did a good job designing that, as always.
Thank you. Yeah, you should definitely play it again as well, Benlish. I think you would enjoy it. Yeah, and I've been making silly things like this, where even the biggest digger can go underneath the rail tracks. That way, I don't have to have rail crossings that possibly slow down a train. So even if you have Captain of Industry disease mortality rate set to 100%, reduced, Koi extended will still kill your people with the flu. Looks like you have to enable option in cheat menu to disable disease effect. You know me, man. Anything with trains, industry, and heavy equipment, I'm happy. Yeah, fair. I think the reason why the disease is still affecting is to at least make medicine be useful. Otherwise, the whole medicine tree is just kind of not needed. We're playing disease mortality rate increased by 100%. So we're definitely feeling the squeeze of the disease. What we do end up doing is having always the quarantine edict on. Well, at least once our population reaches a certain threshold, that is. Otherwise, it's just GG.
Quick audio test. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Excellent. It seems like the internet is back. But considering we're this far into it, I don't know if I should bother streaming for 2 hours, but it's entirely up to you.
Well, I don't know how long you want to go today, but I think people would love to see, even for a little bit, still what you're doing.
Sure. No, that makes
I certainly
sense.
would.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. I'll get it fired up.
Like, I would love to see the changes you have made since I last saw you live.
That might be us back.
Yep, I see a stream.
Yay!
And I came first. Whoop whoop.
Can't even claim first on my own thing. Just kidding.
I'll do the knock again so that multi-stream starts up again.
Cool, thank you.
And share chat so you can see what I see.
Oh, there's your beautiful base again.
Want to maybe give a bit of a tour? I'll do the same.
Oh, sure. Let's see. So last I left you, 3 main things have been accomplished. I was talking about the rail line. So this is the forestry block, which you've seen before.
Nice.
This goes all the way out to what will be coal. And this is the train taking wood back to base. So coal is right over there.
That was your hybrid train, right?
Yes. Yep. And then I kept going all the way to iron.
Oh, nice.
So this is the new iron thing. And then based on your recommendation, of course, it was a lot of lumber. So this is now going to cut into copper over there. You can see it on this screen.
Very smart.
Yeah, thank you. So that's the first change. Second change was more mercantilism, which I need to adjust terribly, but it's manufactured sand into dirt and food packs into oil.
Dang. Nice.
And then I am painting this whole canvas. I dug a crap ton of sand. So this chunk was also removed up here. And then I'm painting it all over so I can start completely fresh. So I'm going to grab...
fully with stone again.
Yeah. Yep. So I'm going to grab as much sand as I possibly can, build like 20 or 30 storages. And then I'll just stone right over it. Yep.
Nice.
That was the 3 main changes. You're all caught up.
Okay.
Yeah, really
Shall
easy.
I give a bit of a tour as well then?
Oh my gosh, yeah, I've been watching the orbital of yours. Yes, please,
Yeah,
what do you got?
This is my main train hub that I've been working on. I sent you some screenshots of it as well. So far I have one input, that is the dirt. So things like my compost to dirt gets fed into that. And little mining zones that are still grabbing some dirt, send it over to there. This is gonna have stone, limestone, iron, copper, coal, probably also graphite, but I'll have to redo one for the other storage, because this is all loose storage and not the... What's the other one called again? Not unit storage, yeah.
Yep.
So I'll have to rework one of them, but yeah. What else? I have reworked my fertilizer, and fertilizer is going pretty well, I would say, since I have 3 full tanks. Also added paper here again. I have ammonia and sulfur. I actually have too much sulfur, it would seem. So that's a thing. So we're no longer having slag issues because that's being all traded for the sour water.
Right.
Next up, I'm working on a new station here, which is going to be transporting hydrogen and bringing in carbon dioxide. Since I'm working on this, I'm going to be doing another roundabout so that people can pass over there. And yeah, that's it.
That's brilliant. Your work always has a real flair to it. Even if it's something like a rail crossing, you always add your own personal style to it. It's always good to see.
It does take some time, though.
But that's what people are here for. Artisan train crossings. Handcrafted from farm to table to crossing. I don't know where I was going with that.
Artisanal rail crossings?
Artisanal, yes. That's what goes on the shirt. No, that's what goes on the business coat. Or the Hatdatsat clothing line. They show up for the captive industry videos. They stay for the artisanal railroad crossings. That would be fun.
This one... Go ahead, sorry.
No, you were going. Sorry.
This one, the roundabout crossing, it's kind of... I have that one a bit down to a T at the moment. But what did you want to say?
I jumped in. That was on me. I think what would be really a cute gimmick would be if anyone wants to spend €25 or an amount of money, whatever, Hat will join your captive industry save. We'll build all the specialty artisanal railroad crossings you like, and we'll just price it out like you get one 2x2 crossing, left-hand drive. That's €25. Just break it out like it's a pricing list or something. He's like, if you want a 4-way intersection, that's going to cost you double. Look at these are handmade intersections, okay? You know you're getting quality with a Hatdatsat product, all right? You know, Look I hyped up cholera for like 6 episodes. I can hype you up too.
That it does sound rather interesting, but I don't think there's that much animo for that.
Okay, Naraka approves. That's kind of all the that's all the checksum I needed to talk about this for another 3 hours. Sure.
Oh boy.
Okay, issues. All right, we've already got two. We already got 2 potential clients right here. 2 individuals very, very interested in the artisan brand. Look you can go to Rails R Us or whatever and just get whatever off the shelf. No one cares. You can totally do that. Or, hear me out. You could get a quality product. Quality Hatdatsat rail crossing.
You should become a hype man, hyping people up.
I don't. People already have to listen to me enough. I don't think I want to subject them more to that, but I do appreciate it.
So what I'm getting out of this, John, is that you want one of the crossings.
So, I'm sorry, I was laughing at what Naraka said. What did you say?
I said, what I'm getting out of this is that you want one of these crossings.
I would, you know what? I would take a picture of it and I would frame it and I'd put it on the wall. I like them so much.
And what Narako says is definitely accurate. Yeah, no, I will not be responsible for any life loss in.
It would also be a really funny way to sell it. It's like, oh, I also took care of all your traffic problem. Hey, that's great. How did you do that? Well, you don't have any people left. So there's no traffic. Pay me now?
No, I just turned them into copper, right?
Pay me. Yeah, there you go. Oh, crap. No traffic, no problems. Exactly.
No, I just sold all your vehicles and turned them on into trains.
Excellent. Finally,
but how
a
is it
solution we
gonna
can agree on.
unload? Not my problem.
Yep.
Just belt everywhere, right? That could be one heck of a challenge, though.
Built everything?
Only rails vehicles are allowed, and for the rest you have to just belt, pipe, and whatever. No. You will need vehicles for mining, but they're not allowed. You're not allowed any vehicles outside of mining.
What about lumber?
Falls under mining.
Okay, no,
Don't
that's
you
that's
mine your
fair.
trees?
No, that's fair. No, that's totally fair. I'll take that.
That would be one heck of a challenge.
Yeah, it would.
I think I did a bit of a dum-dum here.
Oh, I know, I just did. Your dum-dum first, please. That'll make my dum-dum feel better.
My dum-dum is, I'm like, oh, I need to quickly mine out this intersection, so I'll just put a quick mining tower with vehicles and a quick ore sorter here. I used the small ore sorting, and I'm using the large vehicles, the mega vehicles.
Oh, sweet summer child, that's not going to last very long.
The bottleneck is the ore sorter.
Yeah, no doubt. How much can it handle? Like, literally, how much volume can you handle? Like 2 truckloads, or?
The max throughput is 240.
Oh, it can
So
hold...
that's the bottleneck.
Yeah, oh gosh.
And what was your dum-dum?
I don't want to talk about it.
No, talk about it.
It's, you know how when you start setting up exclusive export rules or whatever they're called?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, export routes. There we go. I forgot to set one for hydrogen to make the electronics too. So I had a bit of my level 2 maintenance went, oh, or I don't know how to represent that without a webcam, but imagine my voice being the curve. And it's fine now. But it went real squirrely for a second there.
Thank you for reminding me. Thank you very much, actually.
About squirrels or about what?
No, maintenance too, aka electronics too, aka PCBs.
Oh, you're welcome.
I was setting up some extra chlorine production because I was making plastic with the naphtha that I got from diesel. So my plastic was made from naphtha from diesel.
Mm-hmm.
You remember that a while ago I removed my petrochemical, right?
Oh no! Yeah, I was here for that.
Yeah, so I was looking at my plastic storage, which is empty. Then I looked at my PCB storage, which is empty. Then I looked at my electronics too, which is 2/3 of the way still full.
Ooh.
Yeah, I may want to kick that back into high gear.
Yeah, dangerous. Yeah.
Little bit.
You wanted a challenge mode. You got it.
At least the chlorine is back up and running, so that's something. Just trying to figure out how I'm gonna pipe this to and where I'm gonna build it. But I think I'll put it next to my sour water.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
What all needs plastic? I need it for the PCB. That's 6.
Oh, medical stuff.
Yeah, and compost or composite, not compost. Compost materials. Crew supply, all the wafer stuff, microchip, and consumer electronics. Sour water, yeah, bowl of water. How much plastic do you have set up?
Honestly, just the one from naphtha.
You do get 36 per, so
it's not bad.
I think I'll probably set 2 of them up. That should supply for quite a while, I think.
Oh, absolutely.
But yeah, mine will be running on ethanol and not naphtha, since naphtha is no longer a thing for me.
No, and you're getting your ethanol from hydrogen, right?
Hydrogen and carbon dioxide.
Oh, that's actually really reasonable. I know you mentioned it before, but I never really gave it like a serious look.
Yeah, just a chem plant 2, 36 hydrogen, 27 carbon dioxide. You get 18 ethanol and 9 water. And I have 2 of them set up because I was planning to get it running for the rubber and the plastic. So I can thank previous head for setting it up quality-wise.
I like how that sounds almost like a TV show. Previously on Hat. That's definitely how I'd do it.
Yeah, I do think I prefer running ethanol over naphtha. Well, it depends, right? If you're using full petrochemical, then fine to run up.
Yeah, the naphtha makes a ton of sense because I already have a crap ton of it. But since you're not going that route, your route makes way more caloric energy sense. Whatever, it's cool. I'm trying to say your route is cool, and I'm not doing a good job of that.
I get where you were going with it,
Oh.
and I appreciate it.
Oh, thank God, because I had no idea.
That makes it even better.
I might as well have just been like, you know what I like about your route?
That sounds pretty accurate.
I mean, these are the tools I've got. I'm going to go into the mine every single day. Sometimes I'm going to pull gold, sometimes I'm going to pull garbage, but I'm going in every single day.
Fair enough.
Okay, so tell me about this challenge a bit more. Rail, vehicles only for mining, belting in pipes everywhere. Was that?
I'm not gonna do that this run, but it does sound interesting.
Well, I haven't laid down any of the real routes to my base yet, so that's why I'm curious.
I mean, we could try to achieve it, I guess.
Yeah, I think you're right. Maybe for another season or something. But not... Yeah, I'm not going to ask you to redo your whole base.
No, I mind. I am starting to put more and more on rails anyway, so I'm down to give it at least a shot.
It does sound interesting.
It's that for sure, yeah. Right, so I'm also getting exhaust out of the plastic, so time to route that all the way back into the base. Luckily we do have a exhaust scrubber up and running. Right, it would have to go around. I think it is better to first put it in storage, right? And what's the project you're going to be working on now?
I am bulldozing as much of this island as I possibly can and creating a flat surface for future John to appreciate. That's what I'm doing. I'll be honest, I was getting really hung up on the sand. Not that the sand is bad, but much like you, like it's a resource I don't want to just bulldoze over and not have. So there's a lot of this sand I'm not going to fight with. Like, it wins. I'm not gonna fight the sand, but I do want to harvest a lot of it. But it's just been really stopping me from building a bigger foundry or building better assembly bits because I want to use this land. So I'm overcoming my fears and I'm just paving over it like someone who can't handle emotion, and it works out pretty well, I'd say.
I totally get what you're getting at. Like, I am not happy that I have my entire base on the sand, to be honest. But at this stage, it's kind of gonna be too problematic to change that up. Later head can deal with that.
Yeah.
Like, I will have to start getting sand somehow to up my production with things, because I'm still not running sand for copper.
Oh, still?
Which is pretty
wow.
bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I do have some sand in storage.
I do want to give you some credit, though, because you've ramped up your production to a point where you could almost deploy whatever you want anywhere. Like, you've got a lot in storage, right?
I just added it to my list. I have 52k sand in storage.
Holy crap. That's awesome.
So, yeah, glass I'm not worried about sand-wise. I did notice the salt being a problem.
Oh.
Um... Oh. Yeah. I found the culprit.
Yeah, what's that?
Let's just call it sulfur and be done with it.
You know what? Sure, I'll also call it sulfur. Whatever it is. Whatever it happens to be.
No, the exhaust scrubber is full of sulfur.
Oh, whack.
May have something to do with the fact that I may have too much sour water being converted into sulfur.
Makes sense.
So I just added a little bit more sulfur storage just to get rid of it. That means I've been also pumping out quite a bit of air pollution from the smelting line. That has all been not scrubbed.
Oh.
Oh well.
I thought you unified your exhaust scrubbing.
No.
Oh,
No,
right.
I've one at the steel / copper and one at waste burning / hydrogen reformer area. And that exhaust scrubber is not really that active because it's only using the incinerator exhaust and now also the plastic exhaust.
Gotcha.
But that is where I'm dealing with the carbon dioxide.
Okay.
Speaking of which, 127 graphite.
Holy crap. Those numbers are staggering. Like, impressively staggering.
They're definitely something.
Yeah.
You know what would be nice? If I could just select the walls here and not also the rail track.
So for anyone, if anyone jumped on my stream or whatever, make sure you check out Hat's stream right now and throughout, because this is the artisan level building that I'm talking about. That is just really, my brain can't even wrap my head around it. Right, my head's where my brain is. Good language, John. But like, this is just really impressive to see. That's, again, I try to be complimentary and it turns into whatever. Try to give a bro a high five and I hit myself in the nose. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Fair.
Is it? That's kind of sad. Oh, I get all the fellas too, Naraka. You jealous? I get all the fellas too. Ain't no one can get away from my charms. I have brilliant one-liners like, "Hey, nice face." Not
Oh, sorry.
not a good start. Like, is it a compliment? Yeah, but the delivery could probably use a little lick of polish. Not, hey, I like your head ensemble face. Yep, I'm just gonna leave. Thanks for your time.
I'm not judging.
Ah, word salad brings all the boys to the yacht, and damn right. There you go. There's the audio alert. There's the thing I gotta add to my channel. Just me saying that.
Right, I can't copy it with the road because I first dig it out. Ah, sad noise. Oh well.
Bob Hope, indeed. What a callback. Yep. Yep. That's, yeah, I agree, Naraka. That's the level of charisma you can come to expect.
Right, it's gonna take. Go ahead.
Nope,
sorry.
nope. I just had more dumb things. No, please. After you.
No, I was just gonna say it's gonna take a while before all this is built, especially if I'm out of iron.
Oh, that's right. The barriers need iron. I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm. I did just notice that I was at 28k steel though.
Yeah, someone's got some trades coming up.
Right, lifetime steel.
Oh, I'm gonna say 7. Just 7. 534,000.
1,190,000.
Dang, man. Nice.
So almost 1.2 million. We're getting there.
Hey, Naraka, have you ever entered a room or someone else enter a room and you look at a person and you're like, holy crap. I bet you they know people. I bet you they rich. I bet you they got prestige. You know what I'm talking about? When I enter a room, people are like, look at this freaking nerd. It's cool. I've owned it. But yeah, that's the level of... more to your point, that's the level of gravitas I don't have.
Now, don't sell yourself short.
I bet you any money. I'll bet you 50 American, this big sack of nerd knows all the rules from Dungeons & Dragons 3rd edition. And I'd be like, you owe me $50, idiot, because I know all the rules to Dungeons & Dragons 3rd edition.
But
Yeah.
what about 2nd edition?
I threw all that Thaco nonsense out of my head. There's no way.
How about 5th edition?
No, I haven't played anything past 3rd because 4th turned me off so bad. I'm like, someone wants me to run a campaign, I'll run 3rd. I can't.
Yeah, 4th was horrible.
I heard 5th was good. Like, do you have experience with 5th?
Yep.
What do you think of it?
Pretty good. It's pretty good.
Nice.
Way better than 4.
Yeah. When I saw 4th and the way they did spell casting, I'm like, hold on, a cleric can cast a spell with strength and not wisdom? Nah, I'm fine. I'm good. Yeah, I'm the kind of person someone looks at and they're like, I bet you any money he's got a blue eyes white dragon in his wallet. And he thinks it's cool. Yep. You call him a bluff. I do. I also have 2 blue mana in my wallet.
Drink?
Naraka, there's a site that got thrown at me as like a YouTube promotion things, like promote our stuff for money, which is, I get a billion of those emails and I haven't shilled for anybody. But one of them was DMs on call. I crap you not. It's a website you sign up for and you schedule your session and you give them your document or whatever. It's like, I want a campaign about goblins. I don't really care the context. Probably a king is involved. I could fart out. Doesn't really matter. But goblins. And like, it's like DMs on demand. It's this weirdest concept. I'm like, when I DM'd, I like to have like an emotional connection to the story and like what I'm telling people, but it was the weirdest thing. I don't know if it's I don't know how real it is, but that was the idea. Welcome back, Hat.
Thank you.
Of course. Nice to have you back.
Right. What is bottlenecking the delivery of stuff here? Still the concrete slabs.
Freelance is fine, Naraka. But, like, 1-800 DM for my campaign? Calling it 2 a.m. for D&D ideas? Gets a little weird. What are you doing? Where are you going with that? Where are you going with that?
What's going on?
I got a dump truck. No. No. We have trains. Oh, I had a truck go from the iron ore mine on the west side of the map all the way to my main base because I still had iron ore as a sorting thing in my primary. Oh. Okay. It's fixed now. It's just dumb. It's the same dumb stuff that keeps happening that's dumb.
Somebody might call that suboptimal.
Yeah.
Okay, time to start digging.
The art is happening. Here's a question.
Yeah?
Is the song Flight of the Valkyrie open source? Open source isn't the right word.
DMCA?
Yeah.
Probably DMCA.
Okay. Whenever I see you build these things, I think of the Flight of the Valkyrie. When you're building out these rail things, when it comes to fruition, it's just beautiful. That's all right. I'm done. I'm fine.
Yeah, no, totally. No, most songs are DMCA unless they're too old or indeed royalty-free music, but then it has to be kind of specified.
Oh, I'm talking classical. Yeah, royalty-free. That was it.
Yeah, I think it needs to be like more than 80 years old to hit royalty-free.
Oh, classical works? Oh, we're talking hundreds of years old. Yeah. Unless I'm not thinking of the... Oh, hey, Hailstorm. Unless I'm thinking of the wrong song.
Yeah, that as well. It depends on the rendition that you take.
Public domain. That's what I was trying to do. Okay. Yep. Thank you. Those were the two words I was struggling. It's like for the public and like the domain is free. Come on, what's it called? It's just like, John, you already said the thing, public domain. God, I'm dumb.
No, it's just words. Words are hard.
I was talking with someone and I couldn't think of the word firefighter. And I was getting every other word. Like, what's then the dudes in the red truck showed up, and my friend was like, "Red truck." I'm like, "Yeah, the red truck." And they have the water and the hoses. They fight the heat. Like when there's too much fire, and like I just can't get it to work. And they're like, "John, do you mean firefighter?" I'm like, "Yeah, firefighter." I'm like, "Oh my god, I've said the word fire and fighter like 7 times each, and I couldn't put it together." God, I'm dumb.
I'm not judging.
You know, the flame boys. They come in here and they bust all the flame in the I think I need a nap. Just I can't get it done.
Yeah, I hate when that happens. Just
Yeah.
stuck on a word. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go, Nathan.
Right, let's actually make a blueprint of the extra large circle, because I keep remaking this one every single time.
Oh, I thought you had that one.
Now I have the
Blueprinted.
large circle, but
Oh.
this is large circle with 4 flat pieces in between each corner, basically.
Stupid question, is that what you name your blueprints? Because that's amazing if you do.
Large circle
With 4 bits in the middle and the...
for under parts. That's how I name it.
I like it.
It does take a while to get the whole underpass segment done, especially if you don't have the iron or the concrete slabs for the freaking wall things. Wall things. Dang it, words.
Barricade's not the right word, but that's what's in my head.
Retainer wall. There we go.
Guy.
I actually had to click on it to look at the
Yeah,
name.
see? Out of curiosity, do you have the costs for one of your roundabouts? Like the material, like it's 800 iron and 3 whatever.
I have half of it here. That is 490 irons. That's times 2 for the retainer wall, and 2.1k. But it has a tiny bit of road. Let me remove the road structure.
The 2.1k was cinder blocks, right?
Yeah, it's 1.9k, but that's for half. So you need
Holy crap.
3.8k concrete slabs and 980 iron. And that's just for the retainer walls.
That's dedication to an art. Yeah. When you'll pay that much, that's beautiful.
And then we don't have the train track yet. The train, just a roundabout circle, not the off ramps of it, is 600 train parts, or rail parts, and 312 gravel. And then you still have the whole surfaces. Cheers, buddy.
I did it right this time.
Mm-hmm.
I can't tell you how proud I am of myself to have clicked the right button this time, the first time this week.
In one go.
Yeah. You think your standards of yourself are low. You've seen nothing.
You have no standards here, Gandalf Grey.
Yeah, perfect. Well, you know what? It's been tradition so far. I'm just going to do it anyway.
And then you do another hydrate.
No. Well, no, now I'm doing it intentionally.
Right, so now the next part, getting all the roads as well. That's another bit of material.
Oh, what?
Oh, interesting. Ah, there it is. That's gonna be close to 2k as well, concrete slab wise. So minor amount, right?
Well, considering your production is at the level it's at, what is that, like 10 minutes? 10 minutes of production? I mean, you've got the backing for it for sure.
Concrete slabs, not so much, to be honest.
I thought you wrapped it up to... Oh, you have one rotary kiln, I see.
2. But they are gas powered.
There it is, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's not actually the bottleneck, I believe. The bottleneck is either limestone or rock for the gravel. In this case, limestone.
Fair enough.
Because you get 6 cement out, and you need 3 cement per concrete mixer. So I have 4 concrete mixers and 2 kilns, so cement-wise I'm making the same as I need for the mixers, if I have the supplies.
Fair enough. I've been spending the last 3 sessions trying to balance these damn farms and I can't do it.
What balance is off?
Well, too much potato. Cool. I'm low on vegetable. Switch it out. Oh, too little corn? Oh, but too much potato? Alright, we'll switch it out. Too much wheat? Man, you know how this story is going to go. Switch it out. It's just,
Then what about
getting the balance
just
right.
recycling the surplus?
I'm doing that, yeah. Yeah, I'm turning into fuel gas, but I'd like to get the balance as equilibrium as possible so I'm not producing way too much potato, that I could just produce a little more wheat and everything's happy. You're right, though. You are correct. I'm going to turn on another farm.
Low steam? What? How is it low?
I'll be back in just a minute. I need to do my regular get up and stretch thing.
Yeah, all good. Right, so the whole reason I'm waiting for that roundabout is so that I can get the hydrogen. And then I can start using all these train tracks.
And I've returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
You know what this statistic I would like to see?
Yeah, what's that?
The amount of material you gained from a mining tower. As in how much that specific tower has mined.
Ooh, yeah. It already has the statistic because it already controls all the excavators, and the excavators control the trucks, so it's already there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm with you. That would be dope. Yeah. No, I didn't have anything else to say. That would be dope.
Okay, that's all the mining done there.
I was gone for a minute or two. Did you answer Narika's question?
I
don't remember.
I just saw
I
it
don't
pop
think
up,
I did.
so no, I didn't answer his question. But I believe you can't do that. I believe that is a statistic thing.
Yeah. I didn't know if it was pertaining to something else or what. Gosh, you know what? to add to this conversation, I would love to see statistics by logistical zone.
Mm-hmm.
I don't honestly think I'd use it. But now that I'm saying that out loud, that would still be really, really cool. Okay.
Most definitely.
Awesome. I just want to make sure we addressed what you said, Narika. I want to make sure no one's left behind.
This is always the tricky part, having it lined up correctly with all the right spots. Because you have to place it completely centered.
Oh, yeah.
That's always a bit tricky. I don't believe I'm centered. Ah. One is there. Oh, fuck.
I'd love to help, but the stream is delayed just enough that I'm useless.
I'll just place it and then just look afterwards. And if it's wrong, then I can always move it again.
You know what? That makes sense. Yeah.
Right, this one is one too far to the right from this direction. Top and bottom looks to be lined up. Then I'll just move it by one tile to the left. And then the shit will hit the fan.
Did you know you can turn bread into oil?
Say once more.
Did you know that you can turn bread into oil?
As in game or in real life?
No, holy shit, I didn't even think about real life.
Yeah, I was like,
Can somebody look that up? Can chat look that up, whether or not you can push bread into oil? Holy shit. We might have just figured out a new class of alchemy.
you mean through contract?
Yeah, I'm just being a silly boy. Yeah.
I'm guessing food pack?
Yeah, I'm turning bread and eggs into oil.
Fair.
Bakers always wear a cart.
Cartel.
Oh. Nope, you are right. I saw 3 exclamation points. Nope, not the letter L and 2 exclamation points. Naven the Raven pulling another one of their famous moves right after Shadow Coal.
Big wheat.
Big wheat. I don't know if you know about this new cult, Big Durham. Mm-hmm. They own all the stuff. Big Pharma wishes they were Big Durham. Yeah. I don't know any other kinds of wheat, so Big Durham it is.
Durham wheat is for pasta, I believe.
Oh, dang it. Right. Butcher's Cartel. I think we're starting our own D&D campaign here. The warring factions, wheat and meat. Yeah. Oh, man. Move over, Baldur's Gate. You got nothing on the old ancient clans of wheaten meat.
It's definitely a different form of greed and meat.
Yeah, it absolutely is.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop talking now.
Well, the circle is slowly being unitied.
That is awesome. I love that red stripe down the middle. Wheat and greet. Oh, man. The two houses in Romeo and Juliet were the Montagues and the Capulets, if memory serves. Instead, I propose to rewrite the ancient classic with the two finer houses, meat and wheat.
Sure.
Oh boy, some ancient thespian is rolling in their grave, and I feel bad about it. I'm sorry. I'll. And that's how
Wanna
we'll
hear
advertise it.
something different? Sorry.
Nope, you were right. Go on.
I actually, with making this roundabout, got some extra iron ore out of the old iron mine.
Oh, really? It was there?
Yeah.
Oh, because that's still on the beach.
Yep.
Hey,
like you
good
can still see some iron spots as well.
Good find.
It was like 20 or 30, but I got some extra.
Still, that's dope. It's a slight rate of return, but that's cool. What a weird happenstance. Well done.
Yeah, so now I kind of figured out how to utilize the auto-assign products. I am using it correctly by first assigning the mining tower. Because I wasn't sure what I was going to dig here, right? Because it's been a dumping zone, so
Yeah.
I figured I'll let them decide what to dump here. And yeah, there was actually iron. 19 iron ore.
Now that you say that, that makes perfect sense as to how you'd use it. But your earlier point was still true. It only makes sense, like, you know, a bit later in the game.
Yeah, early game still sucked.
I'm with you 100%. Yeah. What feet through yonder window breaks? It is the yeast, and Juliet is the bun. I can't promote someone in real life, but Narika, you deserve a promotion for that. When the stream ends, rest well this eve, knowing that you've done God's work, and I'm not really particular on it. Pick whichever God you like. Yeah, you've done good. You did good. We get up to some dumb crap, don't we?
Only a little bit.
Only a little bit, yeah. Oh, shoot.
I could insert a bad pun here. After you said, oh shoot.
It'd be par for the course. Oh, wait, no.
Well, you are American, so...
I knew that's where this was going.
I knew. Sorry.
I knew for a moment I had childlike disbelief, and then oh crap! I knew that's where this was going. Shucks, mister.
I mean, it was a low-hanging fruit one.
You know what? It was. I should have been more vigilant on all that. I'm kind of glad there's not a graphite trade, though I really wish there were a graphite trade, because...
To export it?
Yeah, mate. I don't even care what I get back. You want sand? You know I want sand. I got solar panels to make. You hit me up.
I know what you could get back for it. Carbon dioxide.
So that's funny. How would I do that though? Would I put it in like a mortar and pestle and just grind it real hard, or like how would I do that? Like logically, you're right because that's what I did to make it. But
Just burn it.
oh God, I mean you're not incorrect. I just don't want to do that. But you're not incorrect. I just still don't want to do that. Okay, well. Sounds good, Naraka. Thanks. Have a good rest of your night.
Have a good one, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed it. What if I told you I fucked up?
Go on.
You're having way too much fun with that.
I didn't expect it. There's like 5 things my brain is expecting you to say, and that wasn't one of them. So if I just... Sorry, I laughed into the microphone. I probably deafened everyone. Go on. Is it not lining up?
How I made a nice roundabout?
I was here for that. Yeah, I was enjoying that part of the program.
What if I told you that one doesn't line it?
Is it because it's elevated? Oh.
No. I kind of lined it up with the wrong lane. I should have lined it with the other lane. So, you know, good times.
What? Oh no. You're like 2 squares off, right?
Yep.
Oh no.
Yeah. I went full doofus mode.
I am so sorry. Well, there's a lot of moving parts. I don't think the people at home understand. There's a lot of moving parts here. There's a... Oh. I'm a little delayed, but I'm watching the stream.
Yeah, what I'll do is just move the whole station over. Wait a second. I have another roundabout to deal with on the other.
Is that also 2 squares off?
Well, gonna be.
Shit.
But that one is not with underground.
I really wish I could send you Unity. I really wish I could be a bro and be like, no worries, mate. Unity it up.
I think I can somewhat manage. Let's see.
What if I told you I fucked up?
I mean, it wasn't wrong.
I would be shocked, clearly. What are you talking about? I've been literally dodging death this entire stream, and I'm really super glad half of it wasn't even online. That people couldn't even see, because there was a lot of, oh my god, I think I just ruined my run for no reason. Oh, snap.
The Venos kind?
Yeah. Okay, now I have too many vegetables. Can I switch of vegetables to potatoes or will the whole system crash?
Don't you love balancing the stuff?
My new phrase is just going to be what we discussed earlier. I'm just going to go start making ribs. And making ribs is going to be code of, I ruined my run, I think, and I don't want to look at it anymore. So I'm just going to go grill some meat for a while. Yeah. What's Sean doing? He's making ribs. Ribs, really? No, he's just in a really big pile of regret he doesn't want to talk about. Oh. Those ribs.
So the usual.
Embarrass ribs. Got it. Yeah, the usual. You are not wrong.
Right, that's Yeetus Deletus, our favorite good old friend.
I intentionally caused an internet outage so we wouldn't see near disaster. I'm not that petty, Sounder, but I might have. These ribs taste like despair. How do you know I'm not part of the cartel, Naven? I find this a little bit of an insult. You don't think I'm on the up and up.
Oh, wow. I have to go full wiggle.
I know you said that phrase more than once about wiggling the lines. I just didn't think today I was going to wake up, have my coffee, feed my cats, and have an adult package that sentence and throw it at me that they have to go full wiggle.
To chain 4 wiggles.
I'll just say what I just said. I didn't think another adult was going to chain 4 wiggles at me as a sentence. In the words of Hat.exe has crashed. If you'd like to help, you probably should.
Oh, please. Oh.
Those lines don't look happy.
Yeah, the problem is if you do 2 corners at that rate, it's gonna be 8 tiles. And I need to move just 4, so full wiggle it is.
Full wiggle it is.
Oh boy.
We don't do half wiggles. What are you, high? No. Full wiggle or bust. Full wiggle or bust.
Oh man, I feel dirty.
I don't know if you should feel dirty, but you shouldn't feel clean, that's for sure.
I mean, who the F goes full wiggle? Come on.
Don't cross the streams, don't go full wiggle, yeah.
It feels so dirty, this.
Some kind of Astartes is looking at this playthrough and is like, what the F even?
Yeah, I went full heresy here. I know.
Full wiggle, full heresy. I'm digging it.
Oh, I'm crying. Don't know if it's crying from sadness or just sheer terror.
It can be both. That's the great thing about depression. It can be both things.
Oh man, this. Well, it's gonna be interesting to see the train come off that station.
Yeah, no crap, falling down the. Well, it's not a hill, just.
That's at least one hill to die on. Where
yeah.
the fuck is this one going? What? What? What?
Are you okay?
No.
What happened now?
They are literally going to the other 2 crossings to come to this side. Which makes no bloody sense, because they have their own crossing right here. We literally just built it.
Your roundabouting isn't rounding or bouting very well. I don't know what's happening over there.
Oh, shucks. Okay. I see. I can see clearly now.
Oh, good.
The rain has gone. Oh. Right. I done goofed.
What happened?
Well, I was like, I can probably shave off one tile to save on space, right? I clearly couldn't.
Oh.
I basically put a -7 area right underneath the track, but it should have been one in front of the track. But I
Oh.
was hoping I could swing it that it would be okay, but I clearly again couldn't. So yeah, something I done goof. Basic.
I follow you.
And I did notice that on the other end I did the same exact thing, because I tried that with the other one as well, and I didn't actually check it because at that stage I didn't have the mega diggers to check it. And now that I do, I notice how much Don goofed.
The important thing is you figured it out.
Yeah. I'm glad I can still manage to save it, basically.
Yeah.
At least I hope I can. Famous
you got
last
this.
words.
Yeah, you got this.
Just have to get rid of the ramped ones, dig that out, and then dig out the rest one further. Uh-huh. And I do always first remove the tiles, because you're getting at least the materials back, the surfaces.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, you're just wasting precious concrete slabs.
Mm-hmm. Do you have a preferred working material? Now, what I mean by that is, like, when you build this out, like, the sand and the stone and the whatever is going to shift a little differently. But do you have a preferred, like, if it's in sand, no problem. Hat's got you covered.
Balsa wood. Wow.
All right.
No, that was Nathan.
No, I know. I'm just giggling at it. Yeah, all right.
To be honest, it doesn't really matter that much. It's more of a you just need to keep an eye on the corners and such.
Okay. So it doesn't really matter what it is.
No.
Okay.
It depends on if you're gonna tile it or not, or surface it or not. Because if you don't surface it, then it might be a bit annoying if you have like very much color mismatchment. But that's more of an aesthetic thing. But then again, this whole thing is a exercise in aesthetic stuff, so. But I do tend to tile it all, so then it doesn't really matter.
Fair enough.
Like the diggers will dig and they'll figure a way out to fix it, you know?
Yeah.
As long as you give the correct commands, then they'll figure the rest out on their own. And the corners here are kind of easy to do as well. If you're ever wondering how I always do those things, I just come back in with a fill order and that will just fix it all up. But you do have to be careful to use fill and not flat.
Oh, valid. Yeah.
Flattening wood, pretty much. Yeah, right now I'm just filling it up with... Oh. I guess I stand corrected. Apparently, you don't want to mix slag and sand. Somehow they bumped it a bit. I can fix it by digging out the bumps again. Oh, it looks like maybe it might be because of the large dump truck that they just dumped too much.
That could be.
Because normally the smaller ones don't actually... Oh, no, it's not that. I see where I went wrong. Normally I've both sides dug, and now I only have the new area that I'm digging out. That's where it bumped it up. Because normally I'm digging it as one trench, right? But now I am only digging it out from the side, and that's where it went wrong. Yeah, fair enough. It's all good, Naven. We forgive you.
I don't. Just kidding. Just kidding. I love you, buddy. It's the funniest thing I could think of to say.
Just John staring daggers. I don't.
I don't approve.
Right, so this digging took a little bit longer because of it all messing that up, but oh well. We'll get there eventually. Conclusion, don't cut bloody corners, Hat. Oh, right, I built this train track, and that's why the trucks had to go all the way around.
You built
Or
this train track on rock
later.
and roll. Sorry.
No, you're good.
It was there.
Yeah, I should not have built a train track, because that basically meant that it was all of a sudden cut off, because they can't drive through ghost material, right?
Yep.
So that's where I done goofed, since I encased it completely.
Oh.
Oh well, it's being fixed now. Oh gee.
Well, I've raised and lowered the same 15 acres of land about 4 times now, because it's clear my brain can't tell the difference between the number 2 and the number 3. So that's a good sign.
That's how you can free up some time.
Yeah, well, my hydrogen's not looking great because of it, but yeah, we're fine.
Yeah, how is your hydrogen?
7,000. Are you still in the 100,000 league?
No, just 66k, but that's full storage.
Nice.
And 93k on the fuel gas, which is also full storage.
It's still really impressive.
Dirt, however, I'm rather low in the 148k range. And yes, that's rather low for me.
That is for you, yeah. That's super low, yeah.
Like, I only have 3 rows full. That's not much. Oh, really, Ed? Really? Why am I such a doofus? The one side that's not lined up yet, I'm already putting tiles on.
Inquiring minds want to know, how are the fuel rods doing?
That's a very, very good question. 1k!
Nice.
And I'm running at reactor 3, so let's put that down to 2 since enough steam. Let's actually turn on an extra water since my water storage is not maxed out. Let me actually take a look at the rest though. Ooh.
Good.
Right.
Good, ooh?
No.
Oh.
I think what I need to do is set up some extra dump or hull dump trucks for hauling in uranium. Because the rest of my lineup is kinda empty.
Oh.
Speaking of haul trucks, how much vehicles do you have?
Uh, 28 mega haul trucks.
I meant more in general all vehicle.
Oh, sorry, 110. 110 all vehicle.
200.
Nice! Dang, dang!
I'm at cap. And to be precise, I have 140 regular trucks, 3 tree cutters, 31 normal excavators, 3 mega, 12 fuel trucks, 10 haul dump trucks, and 1 tree plant.
That's very impressive. Yeah, you got way more excavators than I do. That's awesome.
Yeah, some of them are also just chilling.
Sure, that happens.
Who cares about those anyway, right? Oh, had you absolute freaking moron again? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
That's all you get, Naven.
I dug out the thing before I placed the walls, so there's gonna be a tiny plop that's not correct.
No!
So we're gonna fill it up and then dig it out again.
Boo.
Boo hoo hoo hoo. Hoo 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 hoo.
Kind of like that, yeah.
The ultimate wobble wobble.
Mm-hmm. Mark II.
Still can't get over it that I had to do a full wobble wobble. It's
Four of them.
horrendous.
Wasn't it 4 of them?
Yeah, that's why I called it the full wobble
A
wobble.
full. Oh, got it.
A full house.
Well, oh. 4 of a wobble? Sure.
Every day I'm wobbling.
They see me wobbling. They hating.
Instead of hitting the unpause button, I accidentally hit the delete this building button.
Speaking of deleting things, 2333, what's your year looking like? Because I've been running at speed 10 for a while and I forgot about it.
2323?
Oh shit. I'm gonna go cook some ribs. I'm
only silently judging you.
it's fine. I'll speed 5 it for a little bit here.
For prosperity's sake.
Yeah, somebody's sake. Not mine, that's for sure.
The forsaken sake. Right, let's start dumping that material there so we can fix this up. Let's skedaddle these excavators out of there. Even though I will be needing them in a moment again.
For foe's sake. Even for foe's sake.
Fair enough. The forsaken sake.
Yeah, there it is.
Okay, attempt number 552, digging the last segment. Can we do this correctly?
You got this.
How are these parts doing? Time to dump the material there, yes.
Huh. I guess it
Those
didn't.
corners.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry, go ahead.
No. You were on a thing.
No, I was just mumbling about corners, so go ahead.
I didn't realize you could downgrade assemblers and stuff. I thought you could only downgrade pipes.
No, assemblers as well.
That's brilliant.
Yeah, it's definitely something. Oh. You're gonna dump it there, I see. Please dump it there instead. I want these spots dumped. I want these spots spotless. There we go. That's some tight looking corners. Nice.
Nice.
Yep, that one looks good as well. I think if you are doing the corners like this, they're probably the best noticeable in the sand. Like, that's the highest contrast, these corners with the sand like that.
Black on yellow like that, yeah. That makes sense.
Like, the rest you can see it, but it's less obvious. Okay, this crossing is officially done.
Well done.
Took me only like 5 centuries in game, but you know.
He looks really good.
Not really sure if I really needed a roundabout for it, but it's fine. I kinda did need it. Because I basically want to be able to loop the trains back into the line where they came from after they have dropped off or picked up stuff here. Like the hydrogen I want as soon as possible to be able to go any direction, right?
Yeah.
And if it first has to loop half the map, then what are we even doing?
Yeah.
Okay, so 4 stations. That one, I don't think I need to connect up anything to that direction. I do think I'll be adding a roundabout here to let the dirt choose which direction to go. But then a regular roundabout and not a roundabout with crossing. Right. I was like, why is this circle not working? Maybe because I had a roundabout that's meant for the... whatchamacallit? The underpass, which is a bit larger than the regular one. That's maybe why it didn't want to work.
That would make sense. Yep.
Aw, I captured a truck here. Aw. The one little truck that thought it could, but it clearly couldn't. Okay, fine, I'll free you, because otherwise you're gonna be the whole bloody game. I'm stuck.
Yep.
Bad. So now I have a double roundabout-ish. If it works, it works.
Yeah, looks fine.
I could probably expand the... Come on, brain. You can word. I believe in you.
I've seen you do it before.
Right, yes. The thing I wanted to say, I can probably expand the dirt station now as well.
Okay.
Since I went with a small station, but yeah, I kind of want to go with the 8 size station, right? But that's not in a rush. I should probably first fix up the hydrogen before anything else. I have a hydrogen pipe here. Oh boy, that is a lot of pipes there. I was like, can I slot this in here? Doubt. Yeah, that's already 5 high.
Are you going to
Wop,
slot it to the
wop.
6th height or no?
You can't. You can only have 6 for a little bit. Just to go over something, but you
Oh,
can't
I
have
see.
it permanently over stuff.
Yeah, okay. I see now.
Yeah, no, I wish I could, but no joy. Which pipe is this? Is team? Man, I have way too many pipes here. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I'll just have to put it next to the rest. Not much I can do about it. Yeah, keep it going, keep it going. Did you use the counter on anything else?
No, just the pipes so far. For water. And it's been really, really helpful though, because I found a bottleneck that I thought I did the math right. But I didn't realize something was consuming more water than I thought. So now, it's just been such a lifesaver. Just even the pipes alone.
So now you have watered it down, the bottleneck?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, how these aren't in the base game is a mystery to me. I mean, I get it. Oh, you can do it per tick, per month, or per year?
Sorry.
No,
multiple things that Karnik has made are slowly becoming base game, though.
Gosh, yeah. My general...
Sorry.
No. You're good. I've been talking over you all dang session. Please, after you.
What I was gonna say, he made hydrogen trains before the base game did.
Oh. That's awesome.
And then, literally 2 days later, base game, hydrogen trains.
Oh, that's dope. That's awesome. My feels about it generally are, if it doesn't give anyone a cheating edge, and it doesn't shortchange any of the regular game mechanics, add it. I know it's not that easy, but like there's a lot of value add here. This is really cool.
Oh yeah. Okay, it is time to do the thing. Yes. I am gonna bring out my hydrogen refuel train.
Ooh, nice.
I am super stoked because that means I finally can get the rest going.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I was literally waiting on this one. Look at it, speedy.
Oh my god, it's adorable and it zooms.
It zooms alright. Yeah, there it goes. Yeah, with fuel definitely accelerates slower though.
It's cute. Oh my gosh.
Yes. Awesome. Of course, it's instantly gone, but
Yep.
yeah.
That's classy. I love it. Yeah.
But you can't adopt it. I see where I went.
I can though. I could have my own. I could have my very own hydrogen train.
Huh, what's going on? How am I down to 5 months of food? How? I literally had like 8k potatoes not too long ago, and it was with the same amount of population.
Yeah, you had a crazy amount of potatoes. On a streamer salary, it's gonna be a lot of subs and bits. Subs and Bits is my mafia name from the meat and wheat we discussed earlier.
The wheat and greet?
Wheat and greet and the meat and meat.
Meet me.
Roadrunner, I see where you went with that. Nice.
What I should probably do is add some extra baking units and milling units. Well, technically what I should do is rebuild this entire area. I have been procrastinating hardcore on. Right, so for chickens you need to import water and animal feed, right?
Yes, sir.
Are there other foodstuffs that animal feed gets used for?
Nope. Oh, you can use it for fuel. If you're desperate for fuel, you could use it to make steam, but that's not really calorically worth it.
Okay, and the butcher shop you need salt, water, and chicken carcasses to get meat and trimmings. And then the trimmings you want to make into sausage.
Yep.
Oh, flour for the sausage. And the meat you just yeet into the housing district and they're fine with it, right?
That's it. Yep, they'll cook it themselves.
What? Wow. Advanced stuff right there.
Yeah.
I didn't know I was giving them cooking gas. It must be they must be cooking with electricity because the transformer. But then what if you don't provide them power? Are they gonna eat the meat raw?
I assume that some of the garbage that they have is left set aside to start a fire. Based on how you treat your people, it's their decision as to whether or not the fire is used for cooking or arson.
Or getting rid of the dead bodies.
Or get rid of... Right. Yeah. You're not completely worth it.
Yeah, it's one of these playthroughs, eh?
I guess. Yeah, I guess that is where we're at.
Oh, I'm so happy though that they added in the copy paste for the surfaces.
Oh yeah.
Because now I can just do one of these corners and then copy it over to the other corners. Because this is pretty tedious to do.
Yeah.
Since I'm doing separate lines on each of them. To literally draw line by line. I mean, it's a personal choice that I do this. But still. I'm not sure if they got inspired to implement it because I made a vote for it, or if they just were already working on it. I'm just happy they did it.
In a pinch, I'm happy to give you the credit for it, even though I really don't have a stake in the game. Did we ever check
You
the
have
change
a stake in the
notes?
game because you're playing it.
That's, I mean, like in what you're doing. But yeah, you're right. I wonder if they ever. I wonder if we should check the change notes, and I wonder if they say like we added this because so and so, and we did this because so and so, or something.
I don't believe they give credit.
I don't think so either. I wasn't sure if they did on the Discord or something.
Oh, maybe that could be possible. Right. Oh boy, I exactly have it tiled right underneath where it's hard to spot. Eh.
I don't even want to know what's going on here.
What did you... Oh. Oh?
I kind of want to know what's going on here, but I don't know if I should look away out of like civil decency or like what. There's some work being done. I'll give you that.
But it just looks like all the wonks.
It's a 6-armed trucktopus. Truck octopus? No, I'm gonna stop talking.
Yeah, trucktopus sounds about
Trucktopus?
right.
Okay, it's a 6-armed trucktopus.
Some
Okay. Sorry.
I copied one spot wrong.
No. Thanks for the hydrate and stretch trips. Appreciate it. Why are you not working? What is... Oh. Oh, okay. Well, okay. You got me.
Of
You got me.
course, I copy pasted wrong again.
Trips, hope you're doing well, man. Trips, are you still at
Okay,
the job
attempt
site?
number 5.
Oh, sorry.
Hmm?
I was asking Tripsy, who just commented if they were still at their job site. Yep, sorry. I overspoke on you. What did you say?
No. It's all good. I was just mumbling to myself, so it's all Gucci.
Fair enough. You have an ad break if you need a break.
At the moment, I'm good.
Okay. I'm glad you made it out alive, Trips. Shutting down for 2 months. All right.
Oh, wow. This is costing me a bit of iron. Oh, not enough unity. Wow. Why is stuff happening? What's going on? Why is food being all squirrely with me? You know what? Since I am not working on the food stuff at the moment, I'm just gonna set the milling and the bakery at 200% boost. Overclock. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Okay, John,
Sir.
give me your judgment on this one.
In one word. Epic.
Thank you.
It looks like one of those medals or accommodations given to someone who did a life's work of some sort. Like, thanks to all your efforts, we have peace where there was conflict, we have people are fed where there was starvation, just something, just whatever it is. And like, they give the person this item. It's like, this is the ultimate medal to show that we appreciate your work. That's what this looks like. Yeah.
It does look like a medal now that I look at it.
Yeah. It's like an accommodation for like, we are thankful that you exist, and because you exist, here's the thing. Is that what that is?
No, maybe.
I don't know, but that's what that reminds me of. If you want my quick shoot from the hips take, that's what that looks like.
I'll take it.
Yeah. I gotta look up the Maltese cross. Because I don't know what that is. Oh.
I'm guessing a cross.
Yeah, it kind of does look like that. At a quick snap? I could see that.
Right, that reminds me, I have to fix the other crossing still as well. Because I made the same boo-boo there. Since I did the shortcut and made the crossings too short, I have to fix that. Whoop whoop. Chat noises. Now I'm kind of curious as well. Let's look up that medal.
I could see what they were going for when they said it, yeah.
Ah, fair.
I didn't realize I was out of water and had been out of water for a few hours now. I'm gonna just literally get up and go get some more water. I'll be back in just 2 minutes.
Oh, real life. Okay.
Yeah, the real life. And then I'm gonna figure out if I can push bread into oil in real life. Aha! I'll be back in a second.
Right, I have to delete the surfaces here. Yeah, kind of sad that I have that up, but it is what it is. This side is actually correct, though. Wait, hold up. Oh, I see. Think. What might do the trick is that some of it registers the track that goes straight, which might be the reason why it feels like it's blocked. Let's see, this is 2, 6, 7. Yeah, I have made it equal sides. I don't know, I'm just confused why this... Some of it is correct and some of it isn't. Like, it feels weird somehow.
I have arrived.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I'm still confused though. Like, it's lined up, the track is placed correctly, but 2 out of the 4 are accessible by the digger and 2 aren't. I see it
right.
now. I see it. Where it goes wrong is that these are both curved directly inwards, as steep as they can go. That's what's blocking it. Same
Oh,
on
I
this
see what you
side.
mean. Yeah, okay.
Well, here it's straight and a little bit curved. That's fine. And this one is also fine. But these two, because they're extra curved, they're brokey broke. So, yeah, okay. But I'll extend all 4 of them, because who knows, maybe I'll change up some of their angles at some point anyway. So I'm better off than fixing all of them, plus then it stays symmetrical.
Yeah, that's fair.
And symmetry is also important, right?
I'd say so, yeah. If you can get it for free, yeah. But if you'd like to pay more for Hatdatsat's artisanal train services, you can. Symmetry Extra.
Yeah, from now on I should just make sure I make them the full length and not skimp on any of the edges or arms of the cross, I guess.
Yeah.
And how is your water?
Good. Yeah, thankfully because of the counters, words are tough. Yeah, much better. Thank you.
Words are tough indeed.
How are... Yeah.
But I meant more like now that you have picked water for yourself again.
Oh, I've already drank half of it. I should have done this hours ago. But yeah, thank you.
There.
How about yourself? How's your in-game water because of
77k.
the power plant? Oh, nice.
Well, that's actually a bit low, to be honest. 77k.
Is it? Yeah, and this is happening.
Cheers.
Cheers.
It's so watery. Normally I don't say it with water, but cheers.
It's all good.
Oh, wait, that's not water. That's from a sketch from a game show where one has a can which says water on it. And then he cracks it open. He goes like, yeah, normally I don't say this with water, but this is so watery that I say cheers. And he pours it in a glass and it's beer.
That's great.
And then, oh, that doesn't look very watery. Yeah, no, this is water from the Thames. There's a bit of a color to it.
Oh, no. Well played. Let's talk about duration for the stream, if you don't mind.
Yeah. What would you like?
I think I'm good for about another hour. Maybe an hour and a half tops. I think I need to eat by that time.
Yeah, sounds good.
So if that works all right for you, something like that. Earlier is fine, if you'd prefer earlier.
No, I'm not in any rush. I'm all good. I am having a blast, so I am good with whatever you prefer.
Well, that's very sweet of you. Thank you.
Yeah, I'd like a lot of food early on the day. I told you, I think.
You did. Yep.
So I'm not per se hungry yet, but I could eat. But I'm good to go for a while.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like I do sometimes do like 16-hour streams and such, and then I only tend to eat after the stream is done. So I'm not in a rush per se. Guess who's out of iron again? Iron plate, that is.
I was going to say, that was exactly what I was going to guess.
For accuracy's sake.
Love me some accuracy, I'm not going to lie.
That's very accurate of yours.
Yeah.
I didn't build a ore sorter, which is pretty darn dumb of me. Oh well. There we go. Now they can dump the material. I was like, where are the trucks? What are they doing? They're probably on the other side, dumping it into the ore sorter of the uranium mine, which, you know, is right around the corner.
Yep. That was going to be my guess if that's what was going on, yeah.
I mean, they've been gone for a long time. Ah, there's the first bag. Finally. Jeez. Phew.
Oh, there was something I wanted to ask you.
Go for it.
I caught your Outpost Infinity Siege, I don't remember what day, but I caught a little bit of it, and one of the things that you were working on was like trying to find like heroic items on the easy. And I did see you tried the Infinity mode and Return to Dawn base, and it was just like, this is a lot of work for not a lot of reds. Did you happen to come across like a real good equation to get a lot of heroics, or no?
Not really, no.
No? Okay.
No, I think probably either I have to do Return to Dawn even higher difficulty, because I kind of didn't max it out, or I might have to just do waves. It depends if you're looking for items as in equipment or items as in for base building.
Yeah.
I think probably the easiest is to just grind with a team the regular level.
Makes sense.
So
Okay.
if you have like 2, 3, 4, 5 people, I don't know what the max is, but if you have the maximum amount of people and then go into regular waves and then just not rush through it by paying electricity, but actually clearing each and every single map, I think that way might be the most profitable.
Okay, that makes sense.
Because it just takes time to clear, but if you have more people, you can clear a lot faster, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then have a team full of people with mobility characters, so Rocket Glove,
Rabbit Core or Rabbit Squad or whatever it's called.
yeah, Rocket Glove and the sword character as well helps to just move quicker. Because the quicker you move, the quicker you can collect stuff.
Yeah.
So I think something in that order, I would say.
That makes sense. I would agree with you, yeah. What works well for me is I do City 5, and I do the first zone manually. And then everything else I do the energy quick loot. You're right though. I think more characters, because that increases the loot table.
Yeah, and
that's
the
better.
loot is shared, so
Yeah.
everything you get is just doubled, basically.
Yeah, that's a lot smarter way to do it.
But then you need friends, and that's a difficulty all on its own.
Hey, I'll be your friend. Hey,
Yay! I got friends.
I'll be your buddy. I'm waiting for Manny to jump out of the wall and be like, hey.
I'm not sure if Manny wants to grind more.
I'm still waiting for them to jump out of the wall and be like, hey, I'm your friend too, jerk.
Yeah, I like the game a lot, but on the other hand, what is kind of a bit of a letdown is that it's ending.
Yeah,
as
I agree.
in the development of it.
Yeah.
So that kind of puts, for me at least, a bit of a... Yeah, less of a I want to play it more on it. Because there's going to be a new version, and I like games that are in development, because then I can expect new stuff, and I don't know. It somehow gives it a bit more of a finality, but on the other hand, I don't mind playing some games that are already finished as well, so it's a mixed bag.
I'm with you on that, yeah. The amount of workers I have that are currently in quarantine are 420. If you know what I mean.
Mine tends to be 700.
Oh boy.
So I somewhat know what you mean, but worse.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
No, it does. I'm not trying to one-up you for injured employees.
No. You shouldn't. Like,
Yeah, just
you're still turning them into copper, right?
no. We still haven't tested if that was viable at this stage of the game.
At this stage, no.
Yeah, I'm not insinuating we should. Well, if you only have 50 people, like if the only reason you need the people is for the tech tree, right? And then.
Now, if you want to do that, you need more beacons. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh. God, can you imagine like 5 beacons?
We could ask Karanik to make more beacons.
You know what? You've asked them a lot. Let me annoy them for a little bit. Yeah, I'll do it.
You do you.
Hey, buddy. Can we get enough beacons that it looks like a techno rave? I want the coast of my island to go whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. And that's how I get blocked. This is... I don't inherently try to, like, do evil or do someone wrong. It's just I'm annoying so much that this is why I get blocked from things.
Your game got deleted remotely by the developers. Wait, what?
I'm waiting for Mafia Games to just remove this game from my account and be like, you can't have this anymore. And be like, but I like. It's like, that's why you can't have this anymore. You're kind of a weirdo. And it's like, yeah, I get it.
Just kinda though.
Whoop, 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 whoop. No, I get it. It's cool.
Being absolutely dumb as fuck.
Exactly.
Now, you know what I've been doing? I've been like, oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna dig this out with the big diggers because they're quicker, right? They dig a lot more.
Right.
They can't pass through this crossroad. So they drive all the way around
And
to get a little bit digging. And then they're like, oh no, now this part is not the closest part anymore. And we're going around again. Dig a little bit on the other side. And oh, now this is not the closest anymore. We go around again to dig the other side.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. It's a sad rave now. Whoop, whoop.
Yeah.
Oh, so, yeah.
So at that point, I was like, what if I just get some regular diggers?
Yeah.
And this is going like 50 times faster. Like,
Oh.
I could have done it smart, you know, but instead I chose stupidity, or stupidity chose me. Either way works.
Yeah, we don't do it smart. We do it fun.
I'm an absolute idiot. That's yeah.
I wonder if I can add that to my resume and get some jobs. What special
I'm
skills
an
do you want to
absolute
bring?
Idiot.
Yeah,
That's my special skill.
exactly. What do you want to? What special? John, what do you think you bring to our company? What can you bring into our technological background? I can do this. Whoop 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 whoop. Whoop. Dude, you're either on my energy level or just don't hire me. That's the only thing that can happen here. Because this is gonna get weird, and I'm gonna get stuff done. I'll rewrite your documentation in a night, as long as you don't mind me going whoop 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 every 5 minutes.
I mean, it helps them reach their special people quota.
Oh, I'm in. I'm in.
Like, no joke, that's actually a thing here. As in, if you hire people that have specialty.
Awesome powers, you mean? Yeah, I have awesome powers.
Then the company can actually get like subsidies and such for it. So
Are you indirectly saying that you'll endorse my passport to come to your country? That's what I'm hearing. Is there a company over there that will pay me to go whoop whoop whoop? Because I'm not hearing a no.
now, for sponsoring, I believe I need to actually have like a job and money and such. So
I thought you could sponsor somebody just because you're a cool dude. Is that not?
no, that doesn't really work like that.
Okay, well,
Womp womp.
Nathan, Nathan, will you sponsor me, buddy? I'd like you for forever. I'll be your best friend.
Oh, would you look at this? This is the very special truck. Not sure.
How
Not
did it
sure
get
how. Not sure how, but I applaud its commitment.
That corner's been built for like 50 years or whatever. How did it get there?
Oh yeah, no, it got teleported in from the digging that we have been doing.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, definitely credit where credit is due, you know?
It's like it's on its own side quest. Leave it alone. Like, I don't know what's going on.
I'm on
Oh,
an adventure.
yeah. Yep. Also, it doesn't know what's going on. Works out even better.
Diggers, are we gonna be digging this? I mean, there is literally a spot here that you guys aren't digging. What? Oh no, really?
What's up?
There's two normal diggers that could have just go whoop done, but no, the slowest digger of them all. Yeah, I'll get there. Don't you worry. I'll definitely get there. Give me a month, but I'll be there. You know.
It sounds like the. Oh, sorry.
Oh, good. Okay.
It sounds like the title of an adorable children's book. The little digger. No, the big digger.
Yeah.
The big digger that will get there eventually. And it's all about like being special, and it's like, but other diggers are better, and it's like, it's okay, you'll get there eventually. But you can carry more stuff, and that's what makes you special, or something. I don't know. I don't write children's books. That sounds like a good one, though. Also, something about fish. 2 fish, red fish, blue fish, and now there's 2 of them. There you go.
Okay. I believe you. I'm not judging. Oh boy.
Naven, I don't think you've realized my special skill is cooking. I can cook. I will feed you forever. I know you're romantically taken. That's not what I'm trying to fight for. I'm trying to fight for your stomach, not your heart.
Yeah, sure. Okay, so I've my 2 crosses. They have been crossed off the list.
Awesome.
Then I have a H crossing. I think we can coin this one an H crossing.
I like it as H. Yeah, I like calling it that. Yeah.
Then this is a specialty. My specialty, a specialty.
Based on how you're looking at it right now in the stream, which doesn't help you anything, it looks like an F.
Yeah, that could work as well.
TF,
yeah.
FT.
Yeah, no, F actually works, yeah. It's actually an F. It's also the right direction, so why am I such a moron? Why do I not recognize an F? I don't know. Don't ask me difficult questions, okay?
No, you're good, man.
I'm here to build bridges, not answer difficult questions. Okay, so now that I've my specialty done, we're gonna be doing different trains.
I have a name for that intersection. The F1. It's TF, or the F'n intersection, because it looks like a T and an F combined. So it's the F'n intersection, TF.
I'll take it.
You're welcome. You can have it. No charge. Not like I have any clout to charge anybody anything.
Something limestone.
Mm-hmm.
Also, you know what I haven't done in ages? Ship exploration!
Oh, yeah. I haven't done it in so long I forgot it was a core component of the game. Yeah. Right.
I know, right?
Right, you are. No, you're on it.
I am gonna start making new train tracks.
How's the Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
How's your... This is going to sound real creepy, but I'm going to say it this way anyway. How's your rod? The rod count. The uranium rods.
1 or 1075.
Oh, that's incredible. Nice.
Oh, but this is less good though. Oh.
What's up?
I see. I see. That explains a thing or two.
I still don't know what's going on.
Dirt.
Oh.
Dirt is going on. On and on and on and on. Stranger. Sorry.
You came to work and it showed. I love it. Don't change. You're good. What was I doing? Oh, right.
So I need to dirt dump. Dirty dump. Yeah, I was like, why am I not getting uranium? And then I realized that my dirt at the uranium mine is full. So that's a bit foolish of me. Where is this truck? This truck is there. I think maybe a haul truck? Nah, that's overkill, right? Let's just assign a few more regular trucky trucks.
Can we do a year check?
2350.
I'll stay at a lower speed then. I'm not going to tell you my year.
I can see your ear.
Ah, damn it. 2356. Was I faster than your eyes? Your eyes?
No, I already saw it.
Butts.
I think I should start making bullets because I have too much depleted uranium.
Yeah, factorial stuff. What up?
Or ablative armor plates or something.
Sure.
For the train.
Oh. The train got real. I like trains. Shows you a train with an equipment grid. Oh. Personal defense lasers. I see what kind of game we're playing now.
Ramming speed.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, I've set you to limestone. That is correct. So I'll do unload here and load there. We want a full train. We want an empty train. And then I want to assign one. But I also first want to do the thingamabob with the filter again to check the exact color of this limestone. Because that's gonna be the color of my naming convention. It's a bit grayish, that's fine. I'll take it. Color is this thingamabob. City up limestone. Color. There we go. Let's also change the line to that same color. Oh, I could literally have copied the entire name of this. Oh well. Because the line and the end station are literally the same name. So, yeah. And then we should probably also maybe assign a train to it. Yeah, details. Whoop whoop, limestone train, let's go.
Limestone train. Do I have a train emoji unlocked? I know you already have the I like trains. God, I am bad at Twitch. Okay, I don't have a train emoji, but I have something that's really, really cool anyway. Boom. Done. Business.
Fair.
That's what I've got. I wish I had a train emoji, but I don't, so here we are.
Let's see if I have a train emoji.
Do I have I should go back to my own damn channel. Maybe I have one there. Oh.
Actually, if I open it on Brave, I might have one.
I have this thing. This isn't... Oh, no. Okay, that's... that's not what I intended to do. Okay.
Okay.
I'm not good at Twitch. That's the takeaway. And I have to refresh my browser because I broke it. Oh my god, I sent so many of those. Why? I thought I sent 2.
I have these.
Oh, you've got trains. Hey, those are dope. Those aren't standard? Or are those...
No, those are from... What's this thing called? It's a plugin or whatever. It's, 7TV. So it adds extra emotes to Twitch and such.
If anyone asks us, I will tell them with a straight face that you and I are both very good at the internet. And they should stop asking questions. If anyone
Extensions,
asks...
that's the word.
Extensions, okay, cool. All right, I'm all caught up now.
Yeah, it's not that I'm bad at it. It's just words. Those are impossible, right?
No, it's cool. It's just if anyone asks me anything... So, John, how you doing today? I'll just reply, I don't know if you know this, but Hatdatsat and I are very good at the internet. Just like, I didn't... They'll just be so confused. I didn't even ask. I just asked how you were doing. That'll just be how I react now.
Right, I can start deleting trains. Whoop whoop.
Really?
Yeah, the little shitty ones.
Oh, got it.
The shitty bang bang.
Be right back renaming all my trains to shitty bang bang.
You're welcome. You can have that one for free.
I think I know the words to the song Chitty Chitty Bang Bang now that I think about it. Nope, I don't. Cool. That was easy.
Loving it. Yes.
That was the fastest file not found I've ever fucking had.
I approve.
You can keep it.
Found not found. Even better.
Okay, so I got another dumb question for you.
Shoot.
When a vehicle is assigned to a mining outpost or a mining tower, and you give a terraforming job to that mining tower, it goes the closest to the mining tower, right? That's how it figures out where to go first, the closest to the tower?
Closest accessible to the...
Okay. So here's my question. How does a tree harvester determine where to go if you give it a mining job, which is harvesting trees? Is it just closest to its current location?
Tree harvester would go trees that are fully grown.
Well... Huh.
It's tree harvesters go a bit random, to be honest.
Okay.
They are like, oh yeah, this you have determined this entire forest needs to go. I'll now go to the top left corner, and now I go somewhere in the center, and now I go to the right, and now I go. Yeah, no, it's pretty freaking random what those guys do.
No, that's cool. I just want to make sure I wasn't insane because there were trees way closer to where it was, and I didn't know if it was just inaccessible or whatever. Thanks, Nathan. There are more words than just that, I'm sure.
Nah. We accept that entry as the final
It says as much lyrics as like a Sepultura or a Slipknot or like a death metal song. It's just the same thing. It doesn't matter. Hello, Ken Badger. Welcome. What did you find?
I think the song.
Oh,
I'm sorry for you.
I think without looking it up, I almost want to sing it, and then I don't, because I think I remember some of it, but not all of it, so I'm not going to do any of that. You know what's also fun for the whole family?
Tell me.
No.
Why?
You know what it is. I'm not going to say it. I said I was going to be good this session and not say it.
Yes. So what are you saying?
Nothing.
I have no clue what you're referring to.
Nothing unites a family quite like waterborne diseases. This holiday season, make sure you crack open a cold six of cholera. Tired of fighting with your siblings? You're gonna keep up that rich tradition of fighting when you're trying to fight over the commode. Check it out. Crisp, cool cholera, always fashionable. Goes with anything except white trousers.
Why?
Because it is very noticeable when you soil yourself. That's why.
Okay, yeah, I could have figured that one
You
out.
could have, but you also asked twice. And I'm like a discount Beetlejuice. You don't have to say JohnMegacycle 3 times to summon me. You only have to say it twice. Beetlejuice you have to say 3 times. But for me, it's just like, tell me the thing. Are you sure? Tell me the thing. Well, 2's my limit. Here we go. And then I tell you the dumb thing I said.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. That's it. We're both here. This has happened. That's all there is to it.
Should I feel dirty now?
Have you worked on your dirt train lately?
Yes, that one is the first one that was going to the city district.
Well, then yes, you should.
And now I have City Hub Rock. I was gonna go with Stoned, but I've no.
Fair.
I was gonna do it and then I didn't.
It's the thought that counts. Which I think you can see on my report card after I graduated college.
Ouch.
I'm very confident that's how that went down. Like, the instructors were like, cool, but can we get him out of here? And there we go. Diploma.
Oh man, that kind of reminds me of a time I was in school.
See? We got a lot in common here. Which is great and weird, but also kind of great.
No, I hadn't finished an assignment, and the teacher that was giving that assignment was a bit angry about it. So in the Netherlands, you get a teacher who's called the mentor, which kind of mentors the class.
Okay.
So she was complaining to my mentor that I hadn't finished that assignment, and she was pretty pissed about it. So I actually got to the school with that assignment to hand it over, and I was standing behind her with that assignment because I couldn't find her in her class, and then I looked at where she could be, so I found her eventually at the place where my mentor was, and she was cursing my name out.
Oh.
And I was standing behind her with the report that I had to hand in, and my mentor seeing me and just like, keep a straight face.
Oh.
And she goes on and on and on, and I didn't do a good job with the assignment, let's put it that way.
I'm sorry.
But I had it there in my hand, and I was ready to hand it over to her. And so she turns around and sees me and her face drains from color, takes the report or the assignment, starts going through it. It's maybe a little bit on the light side, let's just say. So she's gonna start going through it and gets to the end, is confused because it's already the end, starts going through it again. Oh yeah, this is perfect! And I got like a B or something.
Oh my god. That's terribly funny. I'm so sorry.
I was happy. I got a good grade out of it. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Fun fact, that teacher didn't believe in an afterlife until that exact moment. And then they did. That's
even more funny because her class is called Levensbeschouwing, which basically means teaches about all the religions.
Oh, wow. Holy crap. That could not have been more fucking on.
So yeah, that was
boy.
a good time.
I don't know what the word in any culture is. Feels embarrassed on someone's behalf, but holy crap, I kind of do. That's terrible. Oh.
Oh yeah, it was some kind of special.
I don't have that great of a story, but I have a similar one. So, I grew up in, I grew up in a succinctly religious household, and that matters because you can have regular public schools or private schools. So, throughout grade school, I was taken to a private school that was of a certain religion. Again, I don't want to really ham on that. But the thing is, they really geared everyone is special. That was like the real crux. Like everyone's special, everyone's unique. And everyone, we did a sporting thing, and it was baseball. There were good pitchers, good catchers, good runners, good shortstops, and everyone got an award. And the award I got was best effort. And I got an award. I was super excited. I got an award. Yay, best effort. Yay. Like, not any specific skill. And I didn't know what that meant. I was very happy I got an award. Years later, I met one of the teachers, like, in a public place. And I was like, hey, best effort. Like, what does that mean? And they're like, we gave that award to you because you showed such excitement, but had no ability whatsoever. So we had to give you something because everyone got like a meaningful award. So we gave you best effort. So you were so happy to just be a part of it. Yeah, I get love friends, get baseball, get all the thing, and you had no idea what the fuck you were doing. So we gave you best effort, and so that's what I have under my belt. Best effort. That I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm real excited about it.
Fair. Yeah.
Is it? I mean, I should have just accepted nothing, but I was a child and they felt bad, and I'm thankful, but just, yeah. Cool.
Best effort though.
Best.
Yeah,
Yo,
definitely.
man, you need some effort rubbed on a thing? You hit me up. I'll rub effort on whatever you got. What do you got? What's going on? You need some effort on that? Boom, effort.
That sounds like it took some effort.
I think biggest dumbass as a word just didn't fit on the certificate or whatever. So best effort is kind of what they had to do because of a character limit. I get it. No, I'm not even mad. I get it. For sure. Just... yeah. We'll effort it up real good. That's what I promise. It might not even work after I'm done with it, but effort was given. And that's why, if you need a train intersection, you go to Hatdatsat and not JohnMegacycle, because you don't need effort, you need a fucking train intersection. Oh gosh, sorry. I've been swearing
Hey, at
quite
least
a bit.
effort was given.
Yeah, that's super cool when the train you're using for a food intake crashes because the train conductor doesn't know what to do at the intersection I built. Yeah.
Why is there flames and no longer track?
Yeah, exactly. Can people eat effort was given? I don't think they can. I think they need, like, potatoes and corn and stuff.
Ah, that's overrated.
You tell them that, and you let me know how that works. That's my captain award. After this, like, we're both at admiral difficulty, but I'll accept my best effort award.
Your best effort plus.
Plus, that's what'll get me hired.
I'll give it my best effort plus. Oh boy. Yeah. Sounds like you had a good time.
I did. My employer, not so much.
It was then. Judith.
Yeah. There was a project I ran a while ago, and it was doomed from the start because we never got enough funding. So, like, we needed 3 developers, we got 1. We needed 4 analysts, we got 2. It was doomed from the start, but now that we had this conversation, I should have just said at the end of it, when it failed ultimately because we didn't have funding, when I was running it, I should have just said, well, we're canceling the project because we still don't have the funding. But did y'all have fun? I really think that's the key take. Did everyone have fun? Did you have a good time?
No. Did you all at least put in your best effort?
Yeah. I think I would have been just annihilated if I said that.
Fatality.
I don't think I want to... Yeah, exactly. I don't think I want to get to know myself on the cellular level, but I would have if I said that out loud to other adults. Like, we knew, like same thing, like you've also said, like, with your past, like, it just wasn't going to work. Like, we knew we didn't have the funding or the backing or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
But it was just... Can I take everyone out for ice cream? Would that make us feel better? It wouldn't make me feel better, but I'm a team player. Would that help? No? Okay.
Oh.
I get it. No, I get it.
Right, so I kind of want to rebuild my concrete slabs here, but how much longer would you like to go?
I completely forgot we were playing a game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of noticed, but that's all good.
Sorry, we were having fun
At
sharing
least
stories.
putting
I
the
forgot.
best effort.
Right. Let's say 45 minutes.
Yeah, okay.
I'm good for... Yeah.
Yeah, just checking, because if I didn't have the time, I wouldn't start rebuilding this, basically.
No, sorry. We got into story time, and I forgot what I was doing. Yeah, I'd say like 45 minutes before I could use a bite. Yeah.
Story time with JMag.
Oh boy. For better or for worse. Story time with JMags.
Should I rebuild my concrete slabs on a larger scale?
How? So let me see it. Let me see it where it is right now. It's the 2.
Right now,
right?
it's 4 mixers and 2 kilns.
I'd say. Well, here's a better question. How well is that taking care of your current construction part manufacturer?
Well, my construction parts are full, so pretty good.
Oh. Do you need to expand it
Now,
then?
it's more of a... I think maybe the size is okay. I should just maximize effort storage.
Oh, yeah.
Just all the storage, not just one, but all, just half the
Yeah.
island full storage. That should help.
2 to 25 more bins should do it. Yeah.
25.
2 to
Yeah,
25.
yeah.
The range is up to you, really, but...
Oh, I thought you said 225.
Oh my god, no. Well, you are an ambitious fella. I think you could get that done.
Yes, but no. Okay, so something, stuff, and or things. Ah, yeah, it won't copy the building if I'm only copying the floor plans. Yes. That do be making sense somehow.
I'm still laughing at best effort, sorry. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
And it went all downhill from there.
I guess if anything, I have had more than one teacher tell me I wouldn't amount to anything, but I'm the one with the Twitch account and they are not, so eat a fart. Yeah.
No, that's not really my specialty, eating.
I don't even know how you do it. Like I don't want to go into the science of it either. It's just
Yeah, let's not. If we're going in there, then we'll probably get kicked from Twitch.
yeah. Yep, valid. I'll take it back. I'm sorry. I'll take it back immediately. I'm sorry.
Let's not get our accounts deleted this time.
Yeah,
At
valid.
least this time.
This time, yeah, you were right. Oh.
Next time, 50-50. But this time... Cooling tower. Yeah, so it's a bit overkill to go with a large cooling tower for 9 depleted steam output. But on the other hand, it's more efficient than the other one.
Yes. It is more efficient. You're not incorrect.
But on the other hand,
it's not steam.
I have a pretty decent water income.
Yeah, pretty decent is how I'd explain that too.
So I'm just gonna say smokestack?
Smokestack, yeah. 100%.
Yeah, a little bit, right?
Your construction workers are like, they're building what? What am I doing with my life? What? Dude, build a smokestack.
Oh no, 500 people starved. But we got a cooling tower.
Thank, oh God, we got that there smokestack built. When they come back here in 1,000 years and find the wreckage and ruin of nothing else, they'll at least be like, damn, that's a nice smokestack. Ooh, yeah, starvation, cannibalism, whatever, I don't care. Do you see that smokestack? Bomb! Alright, sorry. Sorry, yeah, build this.
You're not wrong. It's all kinds of special, that's for sure.
Truck carrying the cargo to build the smokestack is like, I should probably call my mom and tell her I love her or something. This is, I don't know what's going on.
Womp, womp, womp.
It's good to laugh, yeah?
Yeah. Laughing is like best medicine or something, right?
Yeah, valid. Oop. Yep. That's what I wanted.
Or something, I don't know. That's above my pay grade, come on.
Oh, yeah. Oh, right, I'm playing a game. God, I've been laughing like an idiot for the last, like, 45 minutes or whatever. I can't keep track of anything I'm doing. Right.
Are you sure you're still playing a game?
No, I mean, that's a good point. First of all, no. Second of all, maybe. Alright.
At least the effort is what counts.
Look, I haven't crashed in all this giggling. I'm actually really, really proud of myself. I thought I would have lost track of, like, anything. And it would have fallen apart ages ago.
basically means that you did a good job setting up your base because it hasn't died, even though it should have by now. Because you weren't paying attention.
No, that's on point.
That's all
Yeah.
good.
You're right. No, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. You're right.
You didn't interrupt me. I was finished.
God, I love that layout you have.
With the train belt
The
stuff.
trains, yeah, it's so good. It's so crisp.
Yeah, it took me a bit to figure that out, but it looks like it works. I think, maybe.
Yeah, for real.
Right. I don't want to copy that. Wait, that's not. Oh, I don't goof.
Oh,
Yeah, that won't work. Then what I'll do is I'll expand all 3 of them by 1 tile, which means it's not gonna be lined up with the rest of them. This one will be 1 bump. Should I just replace them all with 1 extra bump then?
dude, they're only gonna care about that cooling tower.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're worried about.
I can't connect it to there because it can't have a connector at right in front of a splitter.
Right.
That's where it went wrong. But I was like, oh, I'll hide it in the center one, so it's less obvious. But I guess
2368.
2367.
Oh, delightful.
Delightfully delightful.
Mm-hmm.
With some extra bits of some extra delight. No. I just want the belt, not the trick track.
Aw.
It's a very special game. So, to keep it nicely lined up with the rest, should I do all bumps then like this?
I would.
Because now this one is just wider than the rest, and that's not acceptable, right?
So keeping it wider like that means that if you want to do those connections again, it's already built that way. So that's what I would do. I would do them just like this one.
But it's mainly just 1 pipe of hydrogen that I need to send off into the wild.
Gosh, you know
But
what?
I think I'll probably just replace all of them so that it's at least evenly spread.
Yeah, I think that makes the most sense. Yeah, for sure.
Of course, I deleted 1 piece too much. I still have 1. I needed to delete the bottoms. Yeah, because I need to expand it by 1. And yep. Also, something cholera, or whatever disease we had this time.
3 cheers.
It's probably not cholera though, because I have water, so then it's not cholera.
I'm still gonna cheer for cholera. You cheer with whatever disease you like. I'm gonna respect my roots. Yep. Yeah.
Sounds like a blast.
From
From the pot.
It will. Yeah. Oh, it will. The heck?
Right, that actually worked okay. Fixed now. That does mean I need to build this as well. Yes. Right, so what I probably should do is figure out a way to bridge this. Oh. This is gonna be tricky.
Oh, so.
Well, I kind of want to have a area that they can drive past. So I'm like, let's make vehicle ramps. But vehicle ramps don't really line up with the storages the way they're set up. So that's gonna be an interesting conundrum.
I don't know if the stream is caught up, but what if you used a large one across 2 storages? Oh, it just caught up. Oh.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
You're right, it's still off by 1, though. Boo!
Yeah.
So you'd have to move the storages right next to each other.
Time to drop asteroids on it.
I don't see any other option. Yeah, exterminatus. Yeetus deletus.
Yeetus deletus, exterminatus, yep.
So, yeah, exactly.
Probably if I just space it a bit further away from it, that I at least have enough space to bring in all the belts through it, maybe? I don't know. Right, so I line it up with that tile back.
With the right side of the first one, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So something like that is what I'm thinking of. I mean, it has... Come on, brain work. You can do it. I believe in you. It has 14 belts that can go underneath, right? 8 plus 6 is 14, yeah.
3, 3, and then 4, 4. Yeah.
8.
Yep. 8 plus 6. You're right, because they double up in the middle.
And per group, I have 8 belts technically. So, think it should be fine. Maybe
4, 8, 12, 4, 8. Yeah. You should have plenty of extra.
Yeah, so I can always fiddle something through there and all the fiddly fiddle.
Yeah. You should have plenty of room.
There's one more thing though. And that is that this one should probably be replaced with a unit storage instead of a loose storage. So I would also have to replace those belts and those lifts, and that's Laterhead's problem. That's not my problem, clearly.
Yeah.
Who does Laterhead think he is, thinking it's my problem? Come on. Don't be so silly. That's just not how it works.
Yeah, ear check real quick.
71.
Same. Awesome. Back to speed 7.
Awesome sauce.
I'm very thankful you showed me these mods. At the same time, I'm a little mad that you showed me these mods, because now I can't play any other way at all.
You're welcome.
I do appreciate this knowledge you've given me. Thank you. However, still slightly mad I can't play this any other way.
No, however, just be thankful.
Oh, I am. No doubt about it.
I accept nothing less.
And that's what I'll give you, thankfulness. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
The speed mod is fun to watch. Yeah, exactly. And you can get shit done. Well, that's also somewhat useful.
Well, considering we're going at least 4 times speed minimum, I'm not going to do the math. I can say I can get, because of my aptitude, I can get stuff done twice as fast as 4 times speed now. So this is incredible.
Sure.
Yeah, okay, cool.
that math.
It wasn't supposed
does
to work.
something.
Yeah, oh, it exists, that's for dang
not
sure.
sure what it does, but it clearly does something.
It sounds like something like, at 4 times speed, I get twice as much done. Waiting for that to be like...
It would be worse if you went, at 4 times speed, I can get half as much done. Wait, what?
Half as much done? Oh my god. That would be something I would say,
You're
though.
regressing the faster it goes. No! It's okay, I forget.
Hashtag more stuff to add to my resume. Hang on. Employer asks, John, what would you like to bring to our business? What special skills do you believe you could bring to our company? What should I just say? I can button have? You know how you have buttons over there? I can also have buttons.
Oh, John. I believe you.
Yay! That's unfortunate for you.
God damn. Oh, just okay.
Right. So rock. What does a person need rock for? We need it for gravel, but anything else? Let's see. Rock can be turned into gravel and to HF, hydrogen fluoride. So
Wait a minute. What the hell?
I'm waiting.
This train has 1,200 saplings in it. Alright, I'll set filters on everything. You did this to yourself. Alright, it's fine. I touched something and I shouldn't have, clearly. I get it. Oh.
You made it special.
Oh. What? Okay.
You effed it completely?
Oh, how am I gonna...
Asteroid. Just asteroid.
Oh, okay. Oh. Biscuits, why?
Orbital launch detected.
Just... Yeah.
Just nuke it. Just bloody nuke it.
Suspend the...
It's only gonna be improved.
Yeah, no doubt. I'll just recover it in a second if this doesn't fix itself. Oh, hold on. I didn't give you the rules to fix yourself. Hang on. Ow, this is... I'm just gonna recover you. Forget this
Delete
noise.
on contact with station. Sorry, I'm talking for you.
No, you're right. Yeah, you're getting recovered. Happy birthday, idiot. Okay. Oh no! I said recover to the nearest available. That's really devastating because this one that's 5 freaking meters away is paused. So that means it's unavailable. Let me guess. You don't know where to go? Is that what you're gonna tell me? Is there a train in here that doesn't know what to do with it? Yeah, no ding dong. You don't know what to do. All right. Hold on. Well, hang on. Okay, now leave the station. Okay, congratulations. I see you laughing, and that's not helping. Oh, shit! You still have the saplings in you! Yeah, that didn't fix anything. It still has the saplings.
I told you how to fix it. You sent it to the station, you delete the train, rebuilt it, it's empty.
Oh, I don't want to do all that, though. Alright. Fine. You're unpaused? Oh, Merry Christmas, idiot. You got stuff to do. Alright. Yeah, this was a harrowing 5 minutes, wasn't it? Okay, no. Yes, recover. Okay.
What you do is you give both depots a different name so you know which one you're recovering to.
I'm gonna give this one a different name right now. No confusion. Guess what?
Isn't it all about the saplings we made along the way? Yeah.
You're not helping. If I build this train again and there are more saplings, I'm going to be furious. I'm going to be absolutely furious. What station are we in? Is there any confusion? I hope not. Quake. Okay. You're doing the wood thing. Please build this train. Cool. It only costs really a little bit of hydrogen. Fan-frickin-tastic. Okay. Well, this is just getting stupid. I should have built it at the other one and just warped it here anyway, but here we are. Alright. Please build me my stupid train. This is just... Are you alright? I just saw the stream. Are you okay?
No. I'm not okay.
This is a series of
I was
stupid,
supposed
unfortunate
to be
events.
working on concrete slabs, but
Yeah,
no.
you sure were.
Oh my
This
goodness.
just got dumb pants. That's what this turned into. I don't know what happened.
Something clearly did.
But it was, yeah, it was just all like, I got it, coach, put me in. And then I did. And then it was like, you get the best effort certificate. I have it. I have it. I'll give it to you. I don't. Here you go, train. Best effort.
You were like, coach, put me in. And then you were like, this is golf, right? And it
Yeah,
clearly
exactly.
was rugby with extra padding.
Right, what am I doing with this cricket mallet? I don't know what you're doing with it, but I know what you're not supposed to do with it. The petting part, yeah. Okay. Let's see if we can unjam this train. Like a real gamer man. Okay, you're built. Stop. Okay, good. You don't have 900 saplings on you. I call it a tactical win.
I feel your anguish.
Sweet God. It's just like it's a 1-for-1 train. There's not much I could possibly screw up, I said to myself out loud for no reason. And I'm just having the most difficult time with this thing. Alright. God, I just wanted to follow the train. That's how I got here in the first place. I just wanted to follow the thing. Nope.
You're definitely getting a participation trophy for that.
Oh,
one.
man. Now, if it goes back and gets one thing of saplings, I'll be just the happiest bell at the ball and not 4 cars worth of crap. I'll build a train. It'll bring wood back to base. It'll be so
I believe
easy.
in you. I
God.
believe in you. You can do something.
Don't believe in me. Believe in this damn train. Nope. Okay.
That ship has sailed. Long
Okay.
time.
All right. We're fine. It went. We're fine. Sweet. God in heaven, why was that so stressful? Okay.
It was definitely a special train. That's
What
for
am I
sure.
Oh, yeah, all the way to the station it was. What am I doing now? Okay. God, I'd say leave that for the blooper reel, but that kind of crap seems to be happening every episode I'm doing. I'm quiet. It's I don't want to talk about how much I keep screwing up. Yeah, exactly. Alright.
Look on the positive side. You're getting a blooper reel. What more do you want?
The whole thing's a blooper reel. It doesn't make any sense that there's a blooper reel if the whole movie's a blooper reel. That's the problem with it.
It would be entertaining.
Some people
I don't know.
have like 80 hours of their regular stuff and then like 20 minutes of the funny stuff. It's the other way around for me. It's 8 hours of dumb, or 80 hours of dumb crap I'm doing, and then 20 minutes of, oh, this is the good stuff. We actually beat the Ender Dragon. Look at that. Neat.
Still not sure how you encountered the Ender Dragon in this game, but
Remember
congrats.
remember that special word? Yeah. It happens. It's gonna keep happening.
Oh, yeah. I approve.
Oh, good. Or this would have been weird.
No, just special.
Just special. That's what's on the sleeves of the shirt. Just special.
What do you mean just a blooper reel is not content? That's on the other sleeve.
Yeah, no doubt, yeah. Oh, come on, train. Why?
Did it betrain you?
Someone, yeah, you are not wrong. Someone is having a laugh. And it is whatever thinks I want to do this for rails.
I believe in you. You can do it.
Like I said, don't believe in me. Believe in this intersection, because I don't think it's going to make it to Season 2.
Yay, more wobble.
Are you... Every day you wobbling? Is that what's going on?
Every day you're wobbling. Whoop. No, I just need to wobble this wobble train into the wobble. I mean, it is the wobble train since it's both sides is the hydrogen, so
Oh yeah,
fair enough. Good
Straight
play,
up.
hydrogen.
yeah, for sure.
It knows exactly what it's doing. It's all the wobs.
He knows what it's doing. It owns it. It loves it. There's no contest about it. Yeah.
It does wop the wop wop wop. Yeah, I scooched it even closer to my rail train. That was a harrowing experience as well.
Yeah. I can relate. I can relate like having 900 saplings on a train where you don't want 900 saplings to be.
Yeah, still not sure why you would do such a thing, but I applaud the effort.
So I set the first train to be saplings, like the first car. I set a filter for saplings, but I didn't set the other 3 because I was like, well, when is this ever going to bite me in the butt? Other than
but
immediately.
I thought you know how trains work.
Well, I thought it was going to be fine, but apparently I messed with it. The one time it was running fine for how long has this session been going on? 10 hours, 11 hours. It was fine for freaking.
What if it just been all this time doing saplings and nothing else?
I would have run out of construction parts if that was true. It would have been funny, but I would have run out of construction parts hours ago. Yeah. God, can you imagine? It's a prank, just like, hey, see that fat idiot? I'm gonna just run saplings. He's never even gonna notice. Here we go. 5 hours later. Man,
I mean, would you run out of construction parts though? You're not constructing that many of them anyways.
that's valid, but that means I'm also not storing a ton. So if I run out, I'll notice a lot faster than you would. So that's what I'm saying. Like 5 hours of no construction parts, I'll know.
Oh, but the train just didn't deliver it. It were trucks. All this time, just trucks going back and forth.
I would be furious if that's what happened. I'm very confident. Now I'm double checking stuff. Yeah, it's all set. No deliveries. I would still be furious. Oh my god.
There was one that was delivering.
I would. What?
One of them was outputting.
Oh, the saplings. Yeah, the saplings. Saplings are fine. So folks can come and get saplings from here or here, whatever's closest. I don't care. God, I would just be losing my biscuits if that was the... Hang on. Oh, I know why my lumber's low, though. You ding-dongs still ding-donging things? You are? Okay. This has been probably the most exciting 30 minutes of entertainment in any video game ever. That's not true, but I'm running with it. Oh, my butts.
I has returned with
Welcome
something
back.
cold to drink.
Yay!
Thank
welcome
you.
back. Yeah.
Oh, at least I'm getting a laugh out of it, so that's good.
Hooray!
Not sure if the viewers enjoy it as well, but I'm having a blast.
Our viewership went up slightly, so I'd call that a relative win.
That's relatively good.
Yeah. Whenever I've met someone new or taught someone how to play D&D or whatever, and they ask me what's the difference between intelligence and wisdom, there's the textbook definition where intelligence is like book smarts, But wisdom is like understanding through experience. That's like the basic answer to that. My answer is wisdom is being able to experience awkward events and coming out more intelligent because of it. Like, oh, I know not to do that because this awkward thing happened, and I'm wiser because of it. Intelligence is be able to make a joke out of it. Or maybe that's charisma now that I'm saying it out loud.
I think that's
whatever.
more charisma.
It is more
maybe?
charisma.
It depends, maybe. If you can make a joke out of it that others enjoy, it's charisma. If you make a
Ooh.
joke out of it that you enjoy, it's intelligent.
Valid. Yeah, no, that's valid. So I got this effort certificate, right? And
Here we go again.
there you go again. Yeah, I'm done. It's cool. But same vibe.
Hey, at least
yeah.
you put in the effort.
Yeah, and I have the certificate to prove it. Ha ha!
Do you still have it?
Yeah, it's in a box. Yeah, I think I know what box even. But like, yeah, every other certificate was like, I don't know sporting terms. So I'm just gonna make some up. It was like, great, 3 cheers for crisp striking, or so like best striker, and someone else got like, congratulations for being the best, shorting the grip. Or I don't do sports. I have no idea. And best goal haver, keeper, giver, best goal giver, or like whatever. And mine was just effort.
Sure.
One word. That's all that had to be said. Well, best effort. 2 words.
Really sounds like the teachers put in some effort on that one.
Somebody certainly had to think up something. Yeah. Somebody's not getting paid overtime to do this.
Interesting. You can even do vehicle ramp upgrade.
Really?
As in with the shift overwrite it.
But the spacing's different. What about the crap underneath it?
Yeah, the same with like the small to large storage. The spacing is different as well. So what you do is you aim where you want it, then shift click, and that's where it builds it.
Oh, that's incredible. I had no idea. Good find.
Right, so now I actually do need stone here, though. That could be useful. Useful it could be.
Mm-hmm.
How's my dirt? Is it dirty? It's getting lower and lower. That is what the learned would call not ideal.
Yeah.
Right. Why we stop in here? Buddy.
Yo.
No, I'm talking to the train. But
Aw.
yeah. It's okay, buddy.
It's cool.
There we go. That's gonna be the new Lime hub. That almost sounds like a website or something.
A little bit.
I do think the Flamey boys are looking pretty nice like this.
With the bridge in between them? Yeah, I do really like that.
And I just noticed still one little piece of belt here. Oh boy, I'm all kinds of special today.
Everyone is.
Right, let's pause this entire station since it's not doing F all. Right, that was also a thing I was gonna do. The waste through train.
Oh yeah, you did mention that.
Some train wasting.
Yeah.
Right, let's move the recircular burst a bit to the side. Out of the way. And if you are wondering if I finished the concrete slab stuff, what I said I was gonna do, doubt.
Cool. All right. That was where I was leaning into that. So thank you for making that easy on me. Good to know.
I mean, it's at least an accurate description.
No, I do appreciate it. Yeah. I really do.
Do 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 do.
That too.
Right, let's get out of build mode. That's still one of the best comments about the saplings, though. Isn't it about the saplings we made along the way?
Yeah. Oh boy.
Right, goodbye to this trash pile. Well, not trash pile, but trash storage. Yeah, I totally don't get distracted or anything.
Gosh, that is beautiful.
Ever do you mean? What is beautiful?
The four compactors right there, right in front of the storage. That just looks so good.
So now the big question, am I gonna be able to fit a bridge in here?
No. I'll say no.
Actually, yes.
Really?
Yeah, I'm just
No
as surprised as you are.
way. And one extra square even, so you can branch it out.
Yeah, it's tight as fuck, but
Huh.
I might be able to pull this off somehow.
Congratulations. I thought there was no way in heck that was gonna work. Yeah, you totally can.
Yeah, I think it would still be smarter if I did move it back one, to be honest. So that I can actually spread it out a bit easier without having to go up and just go over the ground.
Ah. Yeah, I don't know.
Or does that not make...
No, it makes sense. I think I'm just so happy that the bridge fit. I think I just stopped playing the game then. But no, you'd just be like, nope, I'm done. This isn't gonna get any better.
Just delete it from that point on.
Just be like, did you launch a rocket? Nah, man, I put a bridge where I didn't think a bridge would be. Bam. There's the conversation.
Yeah, it was very interesting placement, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna scooch it up by one, though. I think that is still probably the better choice, even though it is amazing that it fits.
Yeah, it really is.
Oh, I forgot to put that one on hold. So it actually already built a bridge.
Oh,
Oh, I'm really smart when
I
it
guess
comes
it
to things
answered
like
all our
this.
questions. Yeah, I mean,
Oh, I'm still gonna move it. Don't you worry about a thing. Because every little thing gonna be all right. Sorry, can't help myself sometimes.
I don't mind. I mean, yeah, you good.
Yeah, but YouTube might.
Yeah,
I think it was short enough that it's fine, right?
I'm very confident that's public domain as a song. I'm sure you're fine. Yeah, no worries. All right. You've an ad break in 23.
So
One
we
in
want to go before then?
Well, I have one in 7. So like I think in about 15 minutes wouldn't be a bad idea. It is dark and I need to dinner. And I think that might be good.
Yeah,
That'll
it's a bit dark here as well, since it's like
3 in the morning.
2:30.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, Hat. Why are you not in freaking build mode? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
I thought you knew you weren't in build mode when you were exclaiming that the bridge was built.
Yeah. Yeah, wiser thoughts would have figured that out, but
That's cool. I still
current
think
Hat
you're neat.
is not on the game.
I still think you're good. Uturunku, I think I am gonna go solar. I haven't really decided yet. I've been playing this real chill. So I don't really know what I'm gonna do, but I don't think I'm gonna go nuclear. So I haven't decided yet, but I think not nuclear.
We want a crater.
Well, I'm gonna need way more power than where I'm at if I want to make a crater. But this whole session's just been landscaping, building a canvas, and storing 200,000 sand for some frickin' reason. I guess maybe for solars.
Yeah, exactly. No, just for copper.
Okay, now I gotta figure that out. Hold on. 6. Oh my god. Alright.
6 what?
It costs 6. So I'm trying to figure out how many transactions I can do with 200,000. Oh my god, yeah. 33,333 copper transactions for the sand I have. Yeah, if this doesn't slake my thirst for sand, I don't know what will.
So about 2 hours is what you're saying.
2.5. Yeah, you're in the right ballpark, I think.
So what if I told you waste has been attached to the train network?
Hey, I would be delighted. I'd be
Been
delighted.
attached. It still needs to be attached.
Oh. I'd be now confused. Now I'm confused.
As in also be taken from the train system.
Okay,
I thought
now
attached would work.
Outtouched. The captions don't even know what to do. They say outtouched.
You don't approve of my word choice there.
I believe you. And Twitch believes you. This plugin thinks you're mighty sus.
It will suss it out, don't worry.
It will. Oh, for sure.
Don't be so sus about it.
But I have to.
That sounds mighty suspicious of you.
Oh, yeah.
Whoop, 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 whoop. What was that sound?
The waviness of the tracks earlier, wasn't it?
No. It was clearly a pot vector.
Okay. You know what? I can't even fight you on that if I wanted to. Yeah, you're not wrong.
They fly by. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, I can't do it. It's just like indeed. Nah. Yep, same thing.
That was pretty silly though, but I like it.
That's all that matters. Did you enjoy it? Cool. Did anyone get hurt? No? Awesome. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whatever.
I mean, mainly Sanity got hurt, but
Yeah, I mean, it's still sticking around at some level for a while now. Yeah, it'll be fine.
we were past Sanity anyway, right?
Yeah. Couldn't fit it on the character sheet. I could either cast more level 3 spells or have a sanity, so... Yeet.
Jeez. Sanity check. Nah, let's not. That would not be so sane.
Right, exactly. Exactly.
I'm still mighty impressed though that Chet hasn't run away screaming.
No, I think we got two
Like
more.
just the entire Chet feature runs away screaming.
I think we legit got 2 more viewers when we were telling our weird stories. Yeah.
To those people that have been joining, I'm sorry.
The views and opinions inquired within are not necessarily the views or opinions of JohnMegacycle or Hatdatsat. It's just some disclaimer should be implied. I don't know what it would sound like, but something.
Previous sanity is not gonna be guaranteed for the future.
There you go. Insanity is neither given nor implied. Oh. Dude, do you have like a reach of 5? Holy crap. I didn't realize tree planters had like a reach of 5.
They be reaching?
Yeah, I thought it was only like 2. But no, they can really get in there.
So they have reach weapons.
Yeah.
That's
Extendo
also
arms.
what I call my arms, by the way, since
Nice.
I'm tall and no arms.
Yeah, you are freaking tall, and that is incredible. I am not freaking tall, and that's exactly what I will put on my resume.
Careful, I got permanent reach weapons equipped. Right, so now I have to make a train that I have not made before, and we call that a flatbed train. Tom tom tom.
You really never made one before?
Not this run.
Oh, this run. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, I haven't... Yes, I have. Never mind.
Wait, it takes wood to make the flatbed?
Yeah, man.
Okay. Yes, sure, I'll take it. And it even needs electronics, wow.
Want to hear something funny?
Tell me.
I'm the idiot because I shut off all my farming for lumber. I shut off all that and I moved all the stuff and I got it all ready and I'm like, I'm ready to build my train. And I'm like, I'm going to train everything to my main base. All the lumber and all the saplings I'll pull out and it'll be great. Only to realize that I need lumber for the flatbed train. And I'm like, damn it, now I gotta get all the lumber from the other side of my base that I just moved over there to build this stupid train. Because I forgot it also took lumber.
Yeah.
Yeah, good stuff.
Not sure how I should judge that, but I'll try my best.
Yeah, have at. It's all yours.
Which color shall I make the trash? This light blue looks fun.
Yeah.
I took the color picker over the trash and like, this one looks fun. Let's do it. Right, I can rename that one after I do this one. Already has the name. Just need to add the color. So again, I was very much busy with the concrete, right?
Sorry, 2 seconds.
Okay. You need a breather.
How did you get on this side of the wall? Okay. No, seriously, like this. Hold on. I'm gonna find this out real quick. Dude, how did you get on this side of the wall? It's blocked for a reason. Oh, there's a little gap here. Okay, I'm sorry. I was rude. Please continue.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
No, it's not. It's a mess. As you were. Concrete?
Yeah, I was saying I was still busy with concrete, right?
Yes, sir.
Doing trash drains and such. Totally busy with concrete.
Yep.
I mean, I'll get it done at some point.
You will.
Thing. Hashtag I believe.
I do, yeah.
I mean, there's always Future Hat. He's a swell guy.
Oh boy, I can't wait to read the angry letters from Future Hat.
Yeah, I mean, as long as he doesn't invoke Inquisitor powers, it should be fine. No, at least not again. I mean,
Yeah, I was gonna say, quick question: how often or how recent has it been since Inquisitor powers have been invoked?
I mean, do you want to count or?
I'm just waiting for you to say like Tuesday or some shit.
at least we still have a planet. Exterminatus hasn't been called yet, but
Valid.
for the rest, you know. I mean, I'm not saying this is the third clone or anything this week. What?
That also tracks. Train tracks.
Okay, so did I get my trash train? Trash train! I should really just rename this train to trash train.
Yeah, you should.
Come here, you trash train.
Trash train. Oop.
Trash and then train. There we go, trash train.
GT for
And
short.
same color and everything.
Yeah, trash train.
And then we do orbit on, and then we can enjoy the trash train being trashy all day long.
Absolutely.
Last two wagons didn't get trash. Yeah, that does make sense, because the belt there, it goes in a line and it doesn't split off nicely, so the front segment gets filled first.
Oh, got
Which
it.
is, yeah, it's a bit of a bummer, but it's, I didn't want to put belts in front of the half of the bridge per se. Ooh, that does look pretty cool though. The way it is piled on the train.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's a bit weird that we're piling on trash, but it still looks cool.
It does look cool. It looks delicious for some reason.
What? I mean, bon appetit?
Mhm.
Sure.
You ever look at something and be like, I'm sure that tastes great. I'm not going to eat it, but I'm sure that tastes great.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I've had that with like many things that you look at it on a cooking channel and then you try it and you're like, It looked good.
It did look good, and someone paid money for this. Probably a lot of money for this. Yeah.
Yeah, basically for me, anything fish related, it looks great. Just don't make me like put it in my mouth. Thank you.
No, I get those vibes. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, forbidden snacks. That's what it's
No,
called.
that's rock candy, right? Uranium rock candy.
Oh yeah, can you taste the science? Yeah.
Yeah, I would probably be better off if I fixed the belt for the last segment, that it's actually split up correctly. But that takes effort. Oh, even better.
What up?
Gotta be shitting me.
Maybe I am.
Last two wagons that are not being filled up.
Yep.
Those are the exact ones that do not have workers in.
Oh.
Someday, just someday though. But someday, I feel sad about this.
Yep, I get it.
Just sad. There, past the rest of the stations that are not receiving anything. The copper, the coal, and the one that still needs to be reformed to the thingamablob, aka unit storage.
That's the one.
Oh, of course, yes. That's always lovely, right? When a train arrives and then you're like, okay, it's gonna be unloaded now. And the moment it arrives, it's like, this station now no longer has workers. Before it had workers, but when
Yep.
the train arrives, plop, all wet. Like, what? Why?
There was a
Question
phone.
mark?
Yeah, there was a phone call. It was like, dude, I got some stuff. Can I bring some stuff? Shit, yeah, you can bring some stuff. We got workers. Cool, I'm on my way. Nope.
I have arrived with the stuff. Okay, now we're shutting down. Sounds good. Sounds,
no answer.
Sounds wonderful.
Yeah, man, there's no answer on the
Sounds like
phone.
exactly what we want.
Yeah. Exactly. All right. Not only is it becoming dark outside, but my brain is also starting to go dark. And your ad break is in 5. Do you mind if we wrap up soon and raid somebody?
I am a-okay with that because my brain has been dark for several hours.
Word.
I mean that's clearly visible with the fact that I was technically totally working on my concrete, right? Which is still not progressed any further.
You'll get there.
I mean,
I know you will. I have saved. I'm in no rush.
I am gonna finish this build and then I'll.
No worries. You know what? I'll take it upon myself. I'll see if we can find someone who's we can raid.
Yes, please. You do that.
No problem. Hmm.
Did you find somebody?
I did. Yes.
JohnMegacycle. He's a small guy.
Oh, these folks aren't live. Oh, these are past videos. Oh, what? Is there no one streaming this right now?
We're the only ones doing Captain of Industry right now.
Oh, snap.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there are 2 German and 1... I don't know that language. There.
I do prefer if we rate somebody who's speaking English.
Oh, agreed. 100%. Anyone I know on Unfortunately,
I was
no.
like, oh yeah, right. No, that's you. Fuck.
Yeah, I was just about to. Yeah, that was my thought as well.
If you have nobody, I might have somebody. He is playing something else completely, but he tends to be a swell guy. So
Let's do it. Yeah, hit it up.
I mean, unless you have somebody who
I
you're
no, I
following
don't.
and want to-
Nope.
Right. Let me pause and save before I do anything else.
No worries.
And stream, what is it? 8? Yes, 8. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, we've gotten a lot
We've
done.
been at it for a while.
Oh yeah.
Right. Let me actually DM you the name. There we go. He's playing Relic Hunter Legend, so it's completely something different, but he tends to be chill, so yeah.
Artificinations. Nice. Love it.
Oh, I completely butcher his name always. I basically say Artifact Nations.
That could be it too. There's a lot of ways to say it. Want me to do the outro or you got it?
Yeah, go for it.
All right. Well, thank you all for joining us. This was another amazing session, even with my internet issues. It was a delight to play with you, Hat. And yeah, got a lot done. Feel free to let us know if there's anything we need to change, update, if there's anything else folks want to see. But this was another successful episode. Thank you all for joining us. We hope to see you next time.
Yeah, thank you all for joining. Hope you all enjoyed it, and let's go raid. Have a
got
good
it.
one, folks. Hope to see you tomorrow. Bye.